Yeah, but let's just make sure that his assumptions make sense. Why is he assuming that?
Well, we can talk about the assumptions later. Do you want to know the calculation of the radius, or do you want to know the assumptions? You can't keep gish galloping through every subject. If you want to know why the assumptions were made, then we can talk about the assumptions.
Okay, well, we'll just quickly, is that a philosophical assumption or an empirical one?
Oh my god, okay, so you don't want to listen to the measurement, fine.
Okay, so you don't know.
You want me to continue.
That's fine.
Yeah, I
so
do know, but you don't want to listen.
Parallel light rays
you're just gish galloping to different subjects that you don't want to listen.
Okay, he assumes parallel light rays for some reason, and then what?
I think it was what's his name that says something about the teacher and the student. If you want to listen to the teacher and you want to get educated, you have to listen.
Yeah, no, we're educating you. Rather,
continue to educate you.
We're walking you through. We're walking you through how we did the experiment.
Exactly, I'm walking you through it. Okay.
No, random guy. You are looking this up for the first time. We've heard this a million times.
We all know this like the back of our hand.
We're just listening to you butcher the claim of what's being made. You were saying, oh, they did it by counting steps. We're just listening to you try to figure out your own belief system whilst you try to argue its fact, because it's entertaining for us. You're like a little dancing monkey in a tutu. Proceed.
Okay, so you said that you know about the experiment, right?
It's not an experiment.
You said you know about it already. So what's the point of continuing?
We've heard the claim a million times.
So you know it. Okay, so
it's entertaining.
Very good.
It's entertaining.
So you know how he calculates.
Hear you realize how bad your arguments are. It's entertaining for us. That's why. So keep going.
Address the assumptions.
Arguments are pretty good.
Address Cyclone's request.
Address kind of ridiculous.
Cyclone's request for the assumptions that were made, which are essential.
No. Stop gish galloping. Let me finish the calculations.
No, bro.
No, listen.
No.
Interesting.
No.
So you don't want to listen.
Okay. Finish your calculation. Finish your calculation.
You want me to finish Cyclone, or do you want to gish gallop for the next subject?
Finish your story about this. Hold on.
I'll finish the story. If you want me to finish the story, I'll finish it.
Just quickly, though, this assumption that you're making about the sun and its rays is essential. It's vital to what you're talking about.
No, it's not. No, it's not at all.
Yeah, it is.
He asked, no, it's not, and I'll explain why. Because he asked.
Okay, go ahead.
He asked specifically about the radius, not about the curvature. So we're already assuming that the curvature exists. Therefore, you can find the radius.
Why are you assuming that?
Okay, now you're walking into a different subject again because you want to gish gallop. Because you don't want to get destroyed because you know that you're losing the argument. This is what happens every time. I push you in the corner and you start changing subjects.
Projections already know that it was.
What's wrong with this pair of
clowns? If you know, there's no point of continuing. Just concede that you know, and that's it.
Well, why did
he has a mental disability?
You asked for it, Cyclone, not me. What are you talking about? You requested
no, Heretic asked for a measurement of the globe Earth, which you haven't given us.
Cyclone, stop. You're embarrassing me.
You butchered the story.
Do you want to continue to a different topic or not? Different topic or not?
Why did he assume it was the globe? Random guy.
So you want to change the topic now?
No, this is the topic. Why did he assume it was a globe?
Well, that's because they found out it was a globe prior to...
Oh, how did they find that out?
How did they find out Earth was a globe?
Yeah.
Observations.
Of what?
Calculations, observations, a lot of them. Such as different phenomena. For example, seasons, sunsets, horizons...
he's reading.
Talking about weather.
He's reading.
I'm not reading anything.
Right
so
now.
how do they?
I'm literally not reading ChatGPT right now. I'm not. For example, one second. Rotations of stars. What are the names of the
stars? Okay, so the stars are rotating.
1 second.
So the stars rotate.
Yeah, stars rotate, of course.
Okay.
Well, they're not really rotating. The Earth is rotating.
Oh, wait, they're not really rotating.
Yeah, they're not really rotating. The Earth is rotating.
They're not really rotating. So when you just said there, the stars rotating, the rotation of the stars, why did you say that if they're not rotating?
Because I know that you would say, wait, but the Earth is rotating? And then you would want to get into that argument.
Because he was reading off a script and he called himself Cyclone.
So the stars are rotating or they're not rotating?
The stars are not rotating. The Earth is rotating.
So why did you say the stars were rotating?
Because they appear to rotate.
Oh, so they appear to rotate.
The appearance of
they're not rotating.
Right, yeah.
So they appear to rotate.
Yes, absolutely. Yep.
So how do you know that they're not rotating when you observe them rotating?
Because they wanted to. This is literally what they wanted to find out. They wanted to check: are the stars rotating? Is the Earth rotating? And they did all the calculations.
Right, so how did you figure that out?
They found out the Earth was rotating.
So you looked at the stars rotating, and then you somehow figured out that they're not rotating.
This is what I'm trying to explain. Like when you explain the globe,
how did they do that?
All of the phenomena we're observing seems to make sense on the flat Earth.
No. You're saying you're saying what you observe isn't because what you're saying is that what you observe isn't true. You're saying you observe the stars rotating, but they're not really.
No, I said it's either you rotating or the stars. No, I said the stars appear to be rotating.
You said we observe the stars rotating. I said you observe the stars rotating, and you said yes. And then you went, wait, actually, no. So don't lie.
I had to dumb it down for you because you obviously don't understand.
No, it's not about dumbing it down. That's just what you said. So don't lie. That's going to get very tedious.
Oh my God, you're pathetic.
So the stars are rotating. How did you disprove the observation?
Stars are not rotating. The stars appear to be rotating. How did you disprove? Now you just jumped to that conclusion again.
So they appear to be rotating. So how did you disprove that appearance?
Because we know that the Earth is rotating and not the stars.
How do you know that?
Well, we can get into that as well, but first we're going to talk about the phenomena.
Yeah, no. How do you know that? Tell me.
The Earth is a globe.
No, tell me how you know that.
How they knew the Earth is a globe?
Are you going to deflect again?
I'm not deflecting. I'm literally answering your question.
Listen, I'm following your mad all over the place, jumping all over. But when you make a claim, I'm going to hold you to it. So how do you know that it's the Earth that's rotating? A lot of claims.
You want to cling onto that one? That's fine.
Well, just we're here now. So how do you know that it's the Earth that's rotating?
How do I know that the Earth is rotating? Because we have...
When you see the stars moving.
Well, there are a lot of things that you can look at star trails and
that's their just location, the stars moving again.
Their location relative to other planets.
Well, that's just them moving again.
No, not really. If you know that the distance between the star has not moved and another star...
But they are moving. The stars are moving.
No, they appear
to be doing. Yeah, so you're trying to disprove that appearance. So how do you do that?
Well, that depends. If you want to know if the Earth is the one doing the rotation or the stars, that's what. Well,
yes, that's what you're claiming, isn't it? For fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's what I'm claiming.
So how did you prove that?
Well, there are multiple things that you can use, like the rotation, the star trails,
That's what you're trying to prove. The stars moving is just stars moving.
You look at a fixed location of a star, like the North Star, Polaris. Okay.
And then
And then
that doesn't move. Well, it does move a little bit.
Well, it does, yeah, occasionally because
so it does move. The stars moving.
Yeah. He's suffering from diarrhea. The mouth.
See, it's difficult when you're trying to argue against observable reality. It makes you sound like this.
Oh, well, I don't claim to know every single fact about the universe, right?
Oh, you claim to know that the stars... You claim to know that the stars that you observe to be moving are not moving.
Yeah, they're not moving. Yeah, they're
not
moving.
You've got no evidence for that.
And they appear to
I've just asked you how you know that,
could be,
and you don't know.
The stars are they could be moving, but relative to us...
they're observably moving.
We are the ones doing the rotation, and not the stars.
Well, that's your claim that you've given us no evidence for.
Well, I can provide evidence, but again, I'm not an astronomer. I can give you the evidence that other astronomers have provided.
So you don't know again.
I didn't claim to know every single answer about the universe.
You don't know any of it. The entire conversation has been
I don't need to be a physicist and know exactly about every single thing about the Earth.
That's fair. That's fair. But if you're going to come here and argue for it, if you're going to come here and argue for it, then you do need to know about it.
I know that it all makes sense on a globe Earth, and it doesn't make sense at all on a flat Earth. Yes.
No, okay, so that's just some wild, childish cope belief nonsense.
It just makes sense because it's the only thing you've ever been told.
No, explain the observations and the phenomena on a flat Earth, and go ahead. I'm listening. All ears. Go ahead.
What are you talking about?
Not a single flat Earth.
Wait, what was your question?
Well, he's finally given up.
Explain seasons, explain night and day, explain eclipses, and explain...
he's like that meme guy.
The guy who says you're gish galloping by asking him questions.
I said observations.
Listen to him.
I said all of these observations make sense on a globe. They don't make sense on a flat Earth.
I'll give you an answer for everything. The seasons are when the sun is at... Summer is when the sun is at its highest point to your location.
The highest point of my location, what's that distance?
You didn't ask for a distance, did you? You said explain.
I did.
Dude, you said explain seasons.
What's that distance, though? Yeah, what's that distance?
Who cares? It's not part of the claim of seasons.
Okay, so explain. You said
angular height.
Right. So how do you explain the night and day in summer? Right. In summer, you have a 24-hour sun in the North Pole. Right. How is that possible on a flat Earth?
Well, in the winter, the sun is lower in the sky. In the summer, the sun is higher in the sky. What are you talking about? It's what we observe. What we observe, isn't it?
No. You have a 24-hour sun in Antarctica.
No,
right?
But you're just basing it on a planet. I'm telling you what we actually observe.
Yeah, the planet is what we actually observe, right?
You Antarctica. Don't observe a planet.
No. Oh, you don't observe Antarctica? You don't know?
Can I quickly ask you a question?
I've never been there.
I've got random guy. I just want to ask a quick question. Right?
You guys are still coping about it. Come on, stop.
I'm going to mute up in a minute.
In Antarctica. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I'm going to mute up in a minute. I just want to ask you a question. Does knowledge that the Earth is a globe explain to you why we have seasons, or does the fact that we have seasons give you knowledge that Earth is a globe?
Neither.
Which way
Neither. You have to explain how these phenomena all occur simultaneously. If you can't do that with a flat Earth model, then I'm
sure you can't, because I'm going to point out to you one problem that you've got right now.
And
that's that you appealed to parallel light rays from the sun during the Eratosthenes quote-unquote experiment. Now you've got eclipses that you have to explain, and you're only going to be able to explain them with convergent light rays from the sun. So you've got big problems.
So much for explaining all of those phenomena with one answer.
Why is that? Go ahead. Continue your argument. You didn't finish. Go ahead. Continue.
Well, in one case they're convergent, the other they're parallel. You didn't get that?
What do you mean? Can you explain the argument more?
The shadow of the moon is smaller
he's back to not knowing English.
No, I'm trying to listen to his argument.
Shadow of the moon is smaller than its claimed size. That would be converging rays.
The moon is smaller than its claimed size.
Yep.
The shadow of the moon during a solar eclipse? A lunar eclipse? What do you mean? When you're looking at the shadow of Earth on the moon?
What do you think?
Well, I want you to articulate that argument.
What do you think? What do you think I would?
I don't think anything. I want you to articulate your argument.
What do you think I would be talking about if there was a shadow of a moon on the ground?
Well, shadows, right? You know how shadows work. They don't show you the exact measurement of something. You don't measure things by shadows.
So
right?
If you had parallel rays,
because the
size of the moon would be the same size as it to stop.
No, it wouldn't. Does your shadow when you walk under the sun and your shadow expands up to like the Eiffel Tower? Does that mean that's your actual size?
The sun. It doesn't with the sun.
What do you mean it doesn't with the sun? Did you never see your shadow expand further than your actual height?
Oh yeah, that would be long ways, but not size. That would be height. We're talking about it. Do you know what the path of totality is in a?
By the way, why do you always see the same shape during it?
Just listen. I'm going to take you through. I'm going to walk you through something.
Yeah, go ahead. Walk me through it. Go ahead.
Do you know what the path of totality is?
No. What is that?
It's where it's the shadow, the claimed shadow of the moon is blocking the sun's rays, so you don't see any light. That creates a shadow of the moon on the ground, right? Do you agree with that?
No, I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh my God! Then we can't go any further. You don't know what an eclipse is.
An eclipse is when basically I'm talking about a lunar eclipse, okay? A lunar eclipse.
I'm not.
So what are you talking about? A solar eclipse?
Of course. That would be the moon blocking the sun.
Yeah, so the moon's blocking the
shadow on the ground. Yeah. Path of totality, the area of shadow of moon is, I think it's around about 30 kilometers wide.
Yeah, what about that?
What's the size of the moon?
That doesn't mean anything. Take a tennis ball, take a huge light behind the tennis ball, light it on the ground. Are you going to see the exact size of the shadow as the tennis ball?
Yes.
Is that your claim?
The same size or larger? No. The same size or larger? Not.
It depends on the angle.
Smaller.
It depends on the weight. It depends.
Then you don't have parallel light rays.
Oh my God! It depends on the angle of the moon to the Earth.
If you have parallel light rays, the shadow can never be smaller than the object.
Processing.
If you have
the light's not perfectly parallel. The sun's not a point source of light; it's an extended body.
Hey, then Eratosthenes just got thrown out the window. Then
no,
he didn't.
Yes.
He doesn't know Eratosthenes has to suppose parallel light beams. He doesn't know that.
Hold on. Let me try something, because this is a
not nearly parallel the way that they have it for the eclipses.
Just quickly, Mushkane, have you been listening to this guy?
Yeah, I have.
What's your thoughts on his performance so far?
I think I did great.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, I would have to say. I keep on wanting to jump in, but
Mushkane, that's
okay. Random guy. That's another Glober telling you that you're bad.
Doesn't matter. I know that I won. It's fine.
You're terrible, dude. No, you didn't win. Mushkane, did he win?
You just claimed you win, but you had to process what I just said, because what I just said didn't make any sense. Parallel.
The random guy.
It didn't make any
if
sense,
you did win,
you're the only one that doesn't understand it.
If you did win, remind us which evidence for the globe did you provide?
The same evidence you provided for the flat Earth, which is nothing.
So you didn't provide any evidence.
That's your big win? You just concede that you didn't provide anything?
No, big win is that you can't prove any of the phenomena I gave you on a flat Earth.
That's the perfect.
Can you explain any of the phenomena I gave you on a flat Earth?
Yeah,
explain the seasons.
Okay, you win. Dumbest person in the room award goes to you. You win.
Yeah. Hey, can we just real quick? Can we point out, because this is probably the best part of this whole fucking shit show, but can we point out that he was like slamming on Heretic about Eratosthenes measuring shadows to prove the curvature, and then towards the end he's like, we don't use shadows to measure. Bro, I don't know if you caught that yourself, but can you please elaborate on that? Oh, you're muted? Don't even fucking bother. You're not even worth it. I just want the whole audience to remember that he fucking ended his fucking shit show with maybe I should go clip it, huh? I'll be back. That'll be fucking perfect. I'll be back.
I like the part where he ended it by declaring that he won by providing no evidence for his claim.
Yeah. They always do that, though. They end up going, well, it can work on both. And you go, well, then it's a non-argument.
And luckily for you, random guy, what we're talking about is the default, because we're just talking about what's experienced every day by every single person on Earth. A flat, motionless surface.
Not a ball.
Yeah, it sounded like he was just kind of bulldozing through arguments, even if, he wasn't sure about it, which I guess is kind of a skill in itself, so I'll give him that. But, yeah, he was off base.
It's a skill, and then he said, get someone with a brain to debate, but he wasn't debating, he was just claim stacking, so it wasn't a debate.
Hey, Mushkane, you've been here for a while as a Globe believer. Why don't you give random guy some advice, since he's obviously new to this whole situation?
Don't claim stack.
Best advice is listen more, talk less.
That is good advice. Well said.
Yeah, I haven't heard anyone speak that fast for a very long time and say absolutely nothing. It was annoying too.
I thought it was a pretty perfect exposition of exactly what we're dealing with.
Of Globetardia.
Yeah.
Let's go in, make heaps of claims, and not provide any evidence, but claim a win.
The bit where he was like, I'm recording all of this. It's like, good.
Yeah. Good. Listen back
to YouTube with 2 separate channels right now. He's like, I got you on recording.
Yeah, we've got you on recording. Mr. I don't bring any evidence. Big win. All these hundreds of billions of dollars and all these governments Still don't have any evidence for this.
If he won by doing the same thing that we did, which according to him is provide no evidence, then isn't it a tie?
Yeah, but by default, we have reality, so it's a win for us. We'll just go with reality until proven otherwise. So he started spiraling about the stars as well.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just trying to figure out how he won by just doing exactly the same thing he said his opponent did.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason we lost is the reason he won.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask him about his distances to stars, but I thought, no, he's getting way too sidetracked anyway, so I don't think he's going to know any of that.
You want to know what a distance to a star and a distance, the distance between a star?
Yeah, where'd you get that from? Size of the Earth, right? Just go back in this perpetual loop. Everything comes back to the size of the Earth.
I got excited when somebody was asking him about the spin of the Earth. I thought he was going to bring up pendulums, and I wanted to see what he had to say about that. I even put it in the chat, but he never brought it up. So
he has to go
too busy.
He's not at that level yet, Mushkin. You've had about a year. Think about it. It's taken you a year to come up with pendulum.
And that's all you've got. Pendulums.
That's the best.
Isn't that Isn't this that Ragnar guy under an alt? So I think he's had about that much time himself.
Oh, is it that guy?
I think it is, yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Well, it was from Halloween last year. I know it seems like a year, but really it's only like half a year, or even a little less. It's crazy.
That's even worse. That's even worse, random guy. This isn't your first time. That's insane. You are insane in that case. My diagnosis has changed from humble globetard to consciously rejecting of reality, delusional.
I second that notion.
All right, peace, dudes. I'll listen in.
Hey, man. Is he still in the chat?
Yes, he's still here.
Random guy. Can you see what's wrong with what you've been saying or doing and how you've been arguing it? Like, did you hear what I said about claim stacking? Like, do you know what claim stacking is? Yeah.
What is claim stacking?
When you take
claiming a lot of stuff.
And you just keep on stacking the claims on top of each other without showing any evidence for the claim before. So you just keep on claim stacking. Oh, you can't. I think you've been doing it the whole time. I could be wrong, but prove me wrong.
When I said about the phenomena, is that what you mean?
Let's start with one subject and then bring some proof or some evidence for that one subject, and then we can move on to one of your other claim stacks.
I was doing that with Cyclone, actually. He was asking questions, I provided evidence. Then he kept jumping to other subjects, and then other
I think he did, though. I was
people, other flat earth people intervened, and they kept like, it's hard to focus on a subject when every single person debates you, and you're debating 12 people at a time. You see, it's hard
I know.
yeah. So I was doing the best I could to answer all the questions. So then maybe it seemed to you that it was stat claiming, but you can't literally debate 12 people and expect me to stay on topic when everyone shouts out different questions.
I agree. Oh, should we do it?
Though, they weren't asking different questions. We were just telling you that he asked for measurement, not a calculation, and you keep giving us calculation.
You were being kind of dishonest. You guys were like nitpicking at arguments and
correction note
and stuff like that.
What happens is right. You get if you have a term and you don't agree on the term, there's no point in arguing with something in term or about the term because you both don't agree on the same term. So when someone says define this or define that, it's so that you come to an agreement on what you're talking about, and then you can argue about what you're talking about because it means the same thing to each person.
Yeah, fair enough. But when you're asking me to correct every second word I say and say, what do you mean when you say this? Okay, who said this? Like, you ask for a question, and then I answer the question, you go, yeah, but when did that happen? Or who said that? Or what year did it happen? And who was his family? And what was his dog's name? And what color was his
I'm sure no one said that. But
yeah, it was kind of like that.
Who and when it was said is pretty legitimate questions because in order to verify what your claim is, then you've got to go back and find out who did it and where the information comes from. Otherwise, the information's useless.
Yeah.
And random guy, when we're asking what did Eratosthenes measure, you never told us. And I'm just going to tell you.
I literally said, wait, were you here?
Wait, hold on a second. I've been here the whole time. What he actually measured was an angle. He measured an angle. Do you know what angle he measured?
Again, when he asked me who calculated the radius of the Earth.
He asked you who measured.
Yeah.
Yeah, the calculation and measure is not the same thing. He even gave you a definition for the word measure because it's not calculation.
Okay.
So what did he measure? He measured an angle. What angle did he measure?
I think it was like 7 degrees. Something. Yeah, 7 degrees, something like that.
Okay, and an angle between what?
The shadow that was between the sun rays and the stick.
Okay, so between the shadow and the stick, right?
Yes, the shadow that was cast on the ground.
The shadow was cast on the ground, the earth, right? Okay.
Right, correct.
Can you tell me the definition of the word angle?
No, I don't know the definition of the word angle. I know what an angle is. If you want the specific dictionary definition, then I'll have to look it up.
That's important. I think you should look up the specific dictionary definition.
I think you're just being pedantic because you want to win an argument, but okay.
No,
we all know what angles are. We don't have to define it. Come on, dude.
It sounds like he's just trying to have a conversation with you, not an argument, man.
Yeah, but you know what he's referring to is like, define this, define that. It's like we have to define every single word we're using.
I just went through it with you, though. In order to have a conversation, you need to agree on the terms.
Okay. So let's do that.
And it doesn't sound like he's trying to start an argument. You're being defensive. That's the only issue. You're being too defensive.
It's not being defensive. It's like you love to like nitpick at stuff that are not important to the argument.
Okay, angle's not important, but it's part of your argument.
No, because we know what angle means and we know what we're referring to. We all know what angle is.
I'm not talking about the colloquial term
for it. What does an angle mean?
But you want a definition. So, okay, so the space, usually measured in degrees, between two intersecting lines or surfaces at or close to the point of where they meet. In a triangle, the longest side is the opposite the largest angle. Okay, that's the definition. You want me to open the dictionary, the whole conversation?
No, that's good. So you agree with those terms?
Yeah. I mean, we all know what an angle is, and we can all agree that an angle is an angle, I think.
See, now you can move on.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so 2 lines.
Yeah.
Now that line, that baseline, if that was curved, meaning the shadow on the earth, that was curved, are you getting a line? Are you getting an angle from that with the curved baseline?
If the surface is curved?
Mm-hmm.
The ground, you mean?
Yeah, that shadow.
Yeah.
If that shadow is curved, you're still getting an angle.
The shadow is curved, or the surface?
Well, the shadow's on the surface and it's curved.
Yeah.
Who's nitpicking now?
No, I'm asking him what he means. I didn't ask him to define curvature.
So you're not actually, to get an angle off of that curve, you need to use an imaginary line called a tangent and do calculus. Eratosthenes didn't do that. Okay, he actually had a 90-degree angle from the shadow and the stick.
Yeah, because when you stick,
you can't have 90.
Yes, you can.
You can't have 90 on a curve.
Well, if the curve is so large that if you you have to understand scale. Okay, so if you're looking at scale, you're looking at scale.
How'd you get the scale?
Okay.
How'd you get the scale?
Okay, you're not going to let me finish my. Okay.
How'd you get the scale?
Okay, so you can't argue. Okay.
Okay, tap out.
Oh God.
It's a Joker guy. Got him. I can ban him. How'd you get that
notice
scale?
that made random guy giggle like a schoolgirl.
You can't do scale. That's why you're not letting me speak, because you're afraid to lose the argument.
Bro.
No, you were laughing.
When you're calculating the Earth's curvature, the Earth is very, very big. So when you're calculating specific, so when you're how big?
How big?
You want me to calculate what the circumference of the Earth?
You can just tell me if you want.
We need measurement, verifiable measurement that you're going to base.
The circumference of the Earth is calculated to be 40,075 kilometers.
Can measure
How'd they get that?
From what measurement?
How did that? Literally, what Eratosthenes is calculated
with the linear distance measurement, measured in steps.
It's linear distance on a curve.
The linear distance is a straight line. You measure a straight line distance.
You can still walk in a linear. You can still walk in a linear line on a curve. It doesn't mean anything.
Really? You're going to walk around a curve.
On a sphere, yes.
If you're going to form a linear straight line, A to B on top of a curve, you're walking over the curve, and that's going to form a straight line. Well, you're clinically insane. Check yourself into an institution.
No, you just don't know angles. You don't know geometry. I'm sorry.
What's an angle? What's an angle?
Okay, so when you're looking at you're
two straight lines. Didn't you say before?
What's an angle?
So if you take a sphere and you walk from the sphere to from the...
Okay, you just said I don't know what an angle is. Clearly you don't, so you're projecting again.
Okay.
You can't tell me what it is.
Cope.
You can't tell me what it is.
Copium. You can't argue, dude. If you can't argue, then just give the platform to someone else.
Why do you keep saying that? There is no argument.
No, because you keep muting. There's no point of argument.
Okay, yeah, because you're not talking about the topic anymore. You're just whining about being muted and shit. So nobody wants to hear it. Is that fair enough?
Bro, you're pathetic, please. Move on.
Move on with what?
Let me debate with smart. I don't want to debate.
Stop asking you questions about your claim. Stop asking you about how it was measured, how you got these things. Stop asking you any of those. Is that what you want me to move on from?
Room temperature IQ. Okay.
Okay. So more coping, more ad homs. Do you have any measurement? Do you have any verifiable measurement which isn't just a straight line distance measurement? Because that's not what we're looking to measure. We're looking to measure the distance of a curve, or the rate of curve, rather.
The fact that you said there's no linear line on a curve is dumbfounding to me. It's like, you
how many straight lines does it take to make a circle?
He walked around a straight line.
You can walk in a linear path.
Okay, so he walked around a curved surface, and that formed a straight line from A to B?
You're not listening. When you listen, I'll answer you. Okay? Let's make a deal.
Say yes or no.
No, that's not how it works. I'm sorry.
Okay, so that's not what happened.
No, when you stop muting, I'll answer you. Okay? Let's do that. If you cannot mute like a child.
No, I'll just mute you if you talk about mutes. How about that? We'll do that. We'll just do it my way, since I'm the one who decides whether you get muted or not. How about that?
We understand you had a tough childhood. It's okay. You're power hungry and you want to show you have power.
No, I just really want to know how the globe was measured. That's all. And I'm just not getting the answers I want, so I'm getting impatient. That's all. So I just really, really want to know.
Well, you should learn patience. Patience is a virtue. I'm sorry.
Dude, you're anything but patient.
No, I'm actually not.
Yeah, you've been spazzing like an impatient toddler.
I'd argue that the people doing the muting are the ones spazzing. How do you think about that? Oh, yeah.
Bad argument.
Talk about mutes instead of your measurements.
Crybaby.
Everybody can see it.
Keep coping. I'm here still.
Coping with what, dude? This is hilarious.
You can't argue anything. You keep muting because you can't listen to arguments.
Yeah, that's a nice mantra. That's a nice mantra.
Scared of the truth.
What's the truth? What's the truth?
Like when you're slammed with facts to the face, like a fish that you hide behind
the facts?
like a small child.
What
like I said it out, Junior.
Kindergarten.
What are the facts?
You're
don't projecting. Listen, so you plug your ears like la 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 la.
What are the facts that you're trying to slam us with? What are the facts? What are the facts?
I'm an admin.
Hello. What are the facts that you're slamming us with?
You see how fucking pathetic you sound and look?
Yeah, you do sound pathetic. What are the facts you're slamming us with?
The fact that you said that you can walk in a linear line on a sphere and you don't know that, and I have to explain that to you because you're too stupid. But
okay, so the surface of the sphere is curved or straight?
The surface is curved. You can still walk on a linear path.
So you're going to be walking along that surface, which is curved, but that is going to be a straight line that you walk in?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
But it's curved, isn't it?
So what?
So that's not straight.
Straight jacket.
If you say, what do you mean when you mean straight line? That's what you have to ask yourself.
You said you can walk in a straight line around a curved surface.
Let me try and demonstrate it. I'll show you. I'll try with crayons for you because you need a.
Yes, please. Yeah, please get out the crayons and draw us a straight curved line. Yeah, thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing that. It's going to be hilarious. Does he levitate or something?
It is going to be hilarious.
Does he levitate in a straight line while he's walking, and then there's a curve below him?
What's this? Look inside. Hey, yo, dude, look inside, chat. What's this? What's that line? Is that a straight line?
What, in the picture?
Oh, yeah, in the picture. In the picture, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What, you've got an angle? You've got two straight lines there?
No. Is that a straight line? Answer the question. Is that a straight line?
Which one? There's two lines there. There's three, actually. There's a vertical line as well.
You're coping now.
I see two lines. I see two lines, which obviously are meant to represent...
Young Skywalker. Take a seat.
Okay, so we got two lines that are meant to show an angle, obviously. And then there's also a vertical line. So what line are we talking about? They're all straight.
All right.
The one colored in pink, child. The one colored in pink for you. Because you're too blind to see it or too stupid.
Oh, okay.
See that line?
Never mind.
That straight line? Yeah.
Hold on. I was looking at Teflon Don's pick. 1 second.
Me too.
Okay. Yeah. So that pink line, is that conforming to the surface of a ball?
Of a sphere, not a ball. Yes.
Okay, so then that's going to be a curve. It's not going to be a straight line.
Is that a straight line? What you're looking at right now?
Oh my lord.
Okay, let's see it from a side view. What does it look like there?
The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line. You don't know how to define your own terms.
That is what that means.
The one who keeps nitpicking at the definitions, you don't know what it means.
Yes, that is what that means. Can somebody clip that out? The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line. Can somebody clip that?
That was the most cringe thing I've ever heard.
That's literally insane. Watch this. You're not going to like this either. You're going to be very upset. Ready the copium. Right, random guy. A straight line is an endless one-dimensional figure that has no width. It is a combination of endless points joined on both sides of a point. Uh-oh, here's the part you're not going to like. A straight line does not have any curve in it.
Yeah, horizontally, retard, not vertically.
No, I said a straight line. Just try to get through the whole sentence. A straight line does not have any... What? What's the next word?
Literally read the next sentence. It can be horizontal, vertical...
That doesn't matter. It's just a straight line. Just a straight line. Any straight line, vertical, horizontal, slanted, diagonal, whatever, cannot have any curve in it.
It can be horizontal, vertical.
So remember a minute ago when you said just because it's straight doesn't mean it can't be curved? You got clips saying that.
I've never seen...
Why do you come on here to embarrass yourself so badly? You're ranting about other people not knowing geometry and angles and shit. You don't even know what lines are, dude. So see what CB just drew? He just drew you your line that you're trying to show us from the top down, from a side view. That's what? Is that a curve or a straight line? See if you can ace this one.
It's the biggest self-own in history.
Amazing. It is. Yeah, I know. You got it.
Biggest self-own in history. In your own evidence.
Shut up, dude. Okay. So can a straight line be curved? Random guy?
Okay. What is slanted? Define slanted.
Can a straight line be curved? Why'd you have to dodge my question?
Straight line...
Wait a minute. Why'd you have to dodge my question? It's just yes or no. Should be easy. Straight line, can it be curved? I mean, this is an open book test. You don't have to dodge this. So can a straight line be curved?
Can it be slanted?
Why'd you have to dodge this? It's just yes or no.
I'm not dodging. I'm answering your question.
No, you're not. You're just responding with a different question. Can a straight line be curved? You think that's an answer to my question?
This is a smart bar.
You literally self-owned yourself.
Yeah. Keep projecting. Can a straight line be curved?
It cannot be curved. It can be slanted.
There you go. You got it right.
Yeah, there you go. And that's why you're wrong. You self-owned yourself.
But you're the one a minute ago who said that it can be curved, right?
Oh my God, you're so stupid. It's amazing. Just
remember you said that?
Baby, please.
Okay, all right. We'll just play it over the live stream. 1 second. All right. So he's going to deny what he said. We're going to have to just play it back. Sorry, technical errors. 1 sec.
The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line. You don't know how to.
Yes, that is.
The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line.
Ooh.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Look inside chat.
The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line.
Your own quote. Look in your own quote. It can be horizontal.
If the fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line.
He doesn't understand what the word slanted means.
Yeah, slanted doesn't mean curved. Oh God, we do have to do more definitions for him.
Yeah,
here we go. Slanted, sloping or leaning. What does sloping mean?
Diagonal.
Does a slope have a curve?
No.
Would you look at that?
No.
A slope does not have a curve.
No, not necessarily.
No, it doesn't? Not necessarily.
Curve is a rate of change of slope. So a changing slope would be a curve, but a slope itself, no.
Okay, so can you have a curve without a slope? Can you have a slope without a curve?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Curve is a rate of change of slope.
Y equals mx plus b.
Yeah, so slanted, sloping, or leaning in a particular direction. So you can have a slope. Oh my God! It literally says it in your quote, in your own quote. It says slanting. Are you not reading your own quote?
So
you own yourself.
All right. No, I didn't.
You got entangled with your own evidence.
Okay. So Quiet Noobs just posted this for you. You're going to want this for your benefit. No, a slanted line is not the same as a curved line. Where are you going with this?
Oh my God, you're embarrassing.
Well, I mean, there's a slanted line and an angle. You have a horizontal. Let's say you got a horizontal line and a slanted one. They're both straight. You don't have one of them that's curved. What are you on about, dude? You're desperately grasping at straws. It's pathetic.
I don't think anybody's made me fucking cringe so hard in this guy.
It's so bad.
Yeah, he did. He
so
made
dumb.
me cringe very hard. The way he self-owned himself, that was amazing. I cringed really hard.
How? With what?
I literally showed you.
With what?
The hypotenuse of a 90-degree angle is a straight line. It's not curving. It's slanted.
Okay, look at this. Look at what I just posted. That's a slanted line. Is that curved? Answer that. Why can't you answer? That's a slanted line. Is it curved? The Glober is in the chat, Mushkane, saying that you don't understand straight or curved. This is bad, man.
Mushkane is not
this is really, really bad. Yes, he is.
No,
yes,
he's a flat earth chill.
No, he's not.
Yes,
no, he's not. He's just embarrassed by you because you're stupid.
No, he's ass licking the flat earthers here to get, I don't know.
No, he's not. He's not.
Cred or whatever.
He's just calling it what it is. A fucking moron.
Straight line on a curved surface. I'm sorry. Here you go.
No, dude, you obviously don't understand straight versus curved. You're saying that
he posted what straight means. Straight has slanted. Yeah.
No, they're not the same thing.
Is a rainbow slanted?
Yes. Sloping or leaning in a particular direction. That's the definition of slanted. If you don't know the definition, then look it up. Slanted, sloping or leaning in a particular direction. Is a rainbow leaning in a particular direction? Yes, it is. Is it sloping or leaning in a particular direction? Yes. Sorry, don't know the definitions. Next, please. This is too easy.
What's your point? Are you trying to say that a slanted line is necessarily...
What do you mean, what's your point? This whole thing started...
Are you trying to say that a slanted line is necessarily a curved one?
That's not what I said at all.
Okay. That is what you started out with. I guess you're not listening to yourself, because that was what you tried to start out with.
Boring. Next, please.
Yeah, next Glover. This one's thoroughly cooked.
You're not going to like the next one.
Next flat earther, please.
He forgot what he was... He forgot what nonsense...
Who's the priest now?
Yeah, he forgot what nonsense he was even trying to argue.
These are all the zealots. I need to debate the actual priests.
Wait, have we figured out straight versus curve yet? Are you trying to move on?
Yeah, I'll be here for a few hours anyway. Yeah.
Hey, Muschan, is the Earth flat or is it curved or is it a globe?
It is a globe.
Oh, it's a globe? What's your evidence for that?
You just look at satellite pictures.
Oh, well, there you go. Satellite pictures. That's refreshing. Not listening to all these retards saying satellites are below.
Did he say retard? There's a retard. I just want to... One sec. This is a classic. I just want to play this one real quick. This is great.
The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line.
Yes, that is.
What the fuck?
That's random guy for you.
Play that again?
Let's go again.
He won't admit it. He won't admit it.
The fact that it's a curved line doesn't mean it can't be a straight line.
Holy shit, you'd fail intro to 3rd grade geometry, you retard. Holy fucking shit, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Go back to your cake decorating threads. Fucking clown.
Another
zombie. Sunshine.
It's been like 3 hours of this, QE.
You're kidding me.
I've been opening your Flat Earth priest for like 3 hours.
Why?
Why? Because they can't argue. They can't debate anything.
Was that you who said that dumb shit? Was that you who said that dumb shit?
Yeah.
You fucking shut the fuck up.
Why don't you come here and make me, bitch?
Shut the fuck up, you clown.
Make me, bitch.
You retard. Oh, I'll fucking
make me, bitch.
You, son.
Oh, I'll fucking make you.
Glue sniffer. Fucking curved line is a straight line, you dumb fuck.
I can smell the Doritos.
My God,
from your
you're a dumb fuck.
Here.
You're a dumb fuck. Get the fuck out of here. What is he still
Living in your mom's basement doing flat earth experiments.
That's not what your sister said.
You
fucking clown. You dumbass clown. A curved line could be a straight line. What? As long as it curves in a straight way? You dumb fuck. Get the fuck out of here. That's one of the dumbest things I ever fucking heard. Shut the fuck up.
It depends which way it's slanted, QE.
What a clown.
Then he tried to argue that a slant is a curve.
Fucking goober.
Then he forgot that he was trying to say that, and at the end of that he went, no, a slant's not a curve. He's all over the place.
Slant?
Yeah. He said a slanted line, that'll be curved. And then he said later, well, no, I'm not saying that. He doesn't know what he's trying to do.
Well, after he said a curved line can be straight, it's time to mute him and move on.
He tried to recover by saying a slanted line would be a curved one.
That's a perfect recovery from a glue sniffer.
Yep.
Let's get down. Where do I got this at? Let's do 1st grade intro to lines. Yes? Would that be fun? Did you have him sing his ABCs first? Without the song? I guess not.
It would be entertaining.
Right. Let's take a look at this, you glue sniffer. So, from Math is Fun, straight line. A line that does not curvy. Okay, dumb fucky? My God. Is that the best you got, Globers?
It's all they're willing to put up today.
You've been going for 3 hours with this fucking glue sniffer?
Cyclone.
It's been about 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been that long.
Could be longer.
A couple hours, probably.
It could be. Somebody said it could be longer. When did he say that a straight line can be curvy?
About 10 minutes ago.
Oh, all right.
I think he said plenty of stuff just as stupid throughout the hours before that, though.
Oh,
after he was muted for claiming victory for not presenting any evidence. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We asked him how he won. He said, by doing the same thing you did, providing no evidence.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. So why didn't we win then if that's what it takes, according to him?
So he had confirmation bias. So why didn't we win? Did you say that to him?
Yeah. Declared himself victor for doing what he said we did, providing no evidence.
And then you went in the discussion. Why didn't we win? Did you say that?
Yeah. Why does he get to win if we did the same thing?
Oh man, too funny. Alrighty then. So how's everyone doing? We'll start from the top. Oh God, Rob Noxious is up there. Let me take that back. Did you ask Rob if a curved line can be straight? Or vice versa? Rob Noxious, your champion's in here. Random fuckwit. The random glue sniffer retard. He said straight lines can be curved. What say you, sir? My mic's still working.
Somebody talking?
Radio check. Somebody talking.
Give me a minute. I'm taking a dump.
You're taking a glober.
I'm dropping a sphere.
You're dropping a sphere, tard. All right. Well, we're looking. Can straight lines be curved? Minus what's his fuck? Oh, what the hell is his name? I can see him. Veach. M. Scott Veach, Mr. PhD. A straight line can be curved as long as it curves in a straight way. That's what he said. I'm not fucking lying to you, dude. You want to hear it? I'll send it to you guys.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. PhD, dude. PhD, Holmes.
Who was the guy last week who said over distance, nothing straight? Who was that guy? I don't even remember who it was.
Here we go. Enjoy. M. Scott Veach, PhD. There he is. Is random guy M. Scott PhD M. Scott Veach incoherent fucking spawn? Who's back feed? Timbo!
Oops, sorry. Didn't even know I was on. Again.
All right, Mr. Quantum Eraser. You ready?
Nah, shut the fuck up.
Okay. You can't have straight lines on a globe.
It wasn't my question, Glue Sniffer.
But if lines are straight, then why don't lines measure straight and flat on a flat Earth?
Where's Maggie?
Need your sidekick?
Say again?
Say again, Rob Nutches.
Say again.
You need your sidekick?
Sidekick? He's not my sidekick.
Like Laurel and Hardy.
That's lovely. Do 7 offsuits, all you got. Just like your other fuckwit friend down here. Let me ask you a question, since we've got literal evidence, pictorial evidence that Fight the Fight Girth is fucking a booger eater, and he's a globetard. Are you a booger eater?
No. I like to eat shit.
I figured.
This is what it's come to, huh? Just berate people.
Yeah, you're fucking morons. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We know that flat earthers believe, you fucking idiots come in here stereotyping everyone as flat earthers. Well, let me stereotype you.
Shut the fuck
Since
up, dude.
fucking Craig the fuckwit is a fucking booger eater, that makes all globetards booger eaters, right? Is that right? Is that right? Shut the fuck. Who left Mr. Straight Kurt Line?
Calm your tits, fat ass.
Shut the fuck up, glue sniffer. Mr. Straight Curve Line shit. You'd be kicked out of fucking preschool. Get the fuck out of here. Rage. That's not rage. It's pure contempt for your utter ignorance, pretender clown Dunning-Kruger self. It's not rage.
Distractions. You pay that Glober to come in and save you?
Pay that Glober to come in, right? You want to hear rage? Play some rap.
Oh, you don't like rap music, huh?
Shut the fuck up.
We're going to be friends, buddy, one way or the other.
No, we're not. Yeah, I'm not your buddy, pal.
I'm not your
pal, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
I'm not your guy, chum.
It's good to see you guys all together. There's a whole bunch of you in here. Can we get some QE Glober action? You let another Glober up so we can.
I'm not in the way. There's only so much stupid one could take, right?
You think so? You've been doing it for 7-10 years.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but it comes in it ebbs and flows.
It's all right, QE. You ain't got to explain it. I enjoy it too, man. Just say you enjoy it and just face it.
Ebbs and flows. It's ebbs and flows, dude. Sometimes I do enjoy it. Other times I'm like, when straight lines curve, I'm like, go eat your boogers. I don't want to hear anymore. Anything else that comes out of that incoherent blowhole, I don't need. No one needs to hear anything after that, do they? Can't recover.
I haven't said straight lines curve. Yeah, I never said straight lines curve.
Yeah, I know you didn't. Was that you, Rob?
Yeah, I didn't. Yep, I said.
Yeah, I know you didn't. I know. I'm not laying that at your door. But random retard guy down here said that. So Somebody muted him. They had mercy on the rest of us.
Yeah, I heard them. I think they try to get you going, dude. They try to set you off. It's fun for them. So evenly, like not knowing, I mean, you're just making them happy. They're smiling, which is kind of shitty.
I already got a bow, you dumb fuck. I don't have to take one. I already got one.
Quantum of Loxley. All these nacho merry men.
Is this thing on?
You're live, buddy. Here comes your backup. Go on him.
Where is he?
He just hopped in like the Easter Bunny.
Who's the Easter Bunny?
The Alpha Bunny.
Alpha. Mickey! Is he in here?
Mickey, I love you, Mickey.
Retard room.
No, that's a Glober room. You're going to have to go find. There's one in here. Right down here. Random guy. He's part of the room. He said straight lines can curve.
They can if you bend them.
Can if you bend them.
I saw your meme. I saw your meme posted on Facebook, QE, and I saw you mentioned on Facebook.
Really?
Yeah.
I made it to Facebook, honey.
Yeah.
So what's the farthest flat line or straight line you can make on a flat Earth?
Huh?
About 350.
350.
They can't map the flat Earth. They don't know the mapping of the flat Earth yet. They haven't discovered all the places yet. They're still looking for it.
Well, no, I'm not asking that. I didn't say the final places or have a map. I'm just saying, what's the farthest straight line you can measure?
All flat. All maps are flat maps, by the way. All of them.
Yeah, maybe they are. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. I don't know.
No, they are.
Okay,
so
let's say they are.
So
what's the longest? What's the longest straight line I can measure on a flat Earth?
I don't know. Probably from edge to edge.
Yeah. Did you ever measure it?
You know the number.
I didn't. I've never measured it. No.
Oh, so you don't know? Okay, so you never.
What do you do?
know.
Therefore, you don't know it exists.
I do know, because it's a straight fucking line. How many straight lines can you have on a globetard? None.
Did you do the measurement yourself?
None.
Did you walk the entire planet?
Hey, somebody mute this fucking idiot. This fucking clown that said straight lines can curve. Who
You're
fucking
fat
took him
jiggling
off
all
mute?
over the place,
Who
raging?
fucking took him off mute? If you take him off mute, then you talk to him. Holy fucking shit. Leave him on. Get him out of here. He got the disease of fucking booger-eating ignorance. Do you want it to spread? Fuck.
The disease of booger eating ignorance. Do you want it to spread?
All right, back to the serious competition.
You're a Glober. You don't have serious conversations.
Shh, don't say that out loud, dude. It's people.
Shit. Was that you that first asked me the question? How long is the straightest line on flat Earth? Was that you?
Well, not the number, like not the straightest. I'm saying how far can you measure a straight line on a model of or any type of measurement, a straight line?
Not a model.
Yeah, like if I was on the beach, how long could I measure a straight line for across out into the sunset, towards the sunset? How long could I measure a straight line?
Oh, like over the ocean, for as long as the ocean goes until it hits land? I would suppose.
Yeah.
No one's gonna. That's kind of impractical, right? Who's ever going to do that?
Yeah, completely impractical. You know.
Yeah, I mean that's just nonsense. Theoretically, how far could it go? It'd go to the container, wherever that may be.
Yeah. Do you think they know the distance from the beaches of North Carolina to the beaches of Morocco?
Who are they?
People who travel back and forth there. People who have taken the path. Do you think there's anybody's ever charted distances like that in between places?
I'm sure they have. Yeah, sure. They'd be linear, right? Another flat Earth proof.
Yeah, but if I draw a straight line, even on any map or globe model,
no, there is no globe model. You can't draw shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the globe toy. I'm sorry, the toy I have. It's not for educational purposes. The toy I have. So if I do that, and I take like say like an 80,
you can't draw a straight line on a globe, dude.
No, I agree. I'm just gonna draw what you know what I'm saying. Like to me, what would look like it would be straight on my little toy here. Obviously, it's not straight because it's on a curved surface. So yeah, I'm not trying
shit, dude. Just take it easy now. Get the Adderall drip out. You'll be all right.
So my point being is, if I
don't have a point,
I'm trying to get to it.
You don't got a point.
If I measure the distances between Morocco and Virginia,
go ahead and measure it, and then get back to us.
It has been measured.
It has been measured, so show the measurement.
Yeah, hold on. You going to show your flat Earth measurement?
Yes.
Perfect.
You might need to get that checked out.
Hey, Rob. Just transform. Like...
Rob. Did IQ suddenly drop since I've been away?
Linear distance measurement. That's one that random guy gave us as well for his curve. He gave us
that lines up, right? Because straight lines can curve. Yeah.
And then he tried to argue that they could. Yeah, that's how we got onto that, actually.
Too funny. All right, Rob, what do you got? So you got...
All right, so I threw it in chat, and I'm going to prove right here that they don't fly in straight lines on Earth, they fly in curves. So this is what I'm getting at.
You can't fly on a globe.
Well, we do every day.
I'll pitch slap you.
come on, man.
I'm going to fucking pitch slap you. That's bullshit. Fuck that.
Okay, well, let's go over it and see if we can come to a different conclusion.
Fuck you.
Well, that's no constructive way to have a conversation.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I wish I could say that to you, but
I'll pitch slap you. I told you that before.
I know, man. I'm waiting to see it. That's why I want to see it, man. That's why
I'll give you my. So we doing the quid pro quo. You didn't hold up your end of the bargain, so I'll end up my end.
Well, it's not a bargain. If both parties,
I'll hold up my end of the quid pro quo you proffered.
But it's not a bargain if both people aren't involved.
It's not. Yeah, it's quid pro quo. You said.
It's your way or the highway.
I'll show you mine. Shut the fuck up. You said I'll show you mine if you show me yours. That's what you proffered to me. But you didn't show yours because if you did, I'd pitch slap you. Right? So I'll show you mine. You've never seen this before. There it is. Welcome to Flat Earth. Snacks are in the back, bathrooms on the left, DJ spinning requests, smoke them if you fucking got them.
Rob, I got a question for you. Ready?
I'm kind of having a mid-conversation, but that's QE. It's his channel or his place.
What's the best scientific evidence for the globe? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, you should know me by now.
After 4 years, he finally got a clue on that. You can't ask him that.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. I don't need.
So there's my flat Earth measurement right there.
I know the black swan.
Yep,
that's provable. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, to be honest with you, man, I'm not an expert.
You guys. Well, the funniest part is when I point out the Katy Perry fucking thing, and you guys tell me, "Oh, the bottom was only staged only when they landed." Like, are you serious?
No, I think you're just misunderstanding what at least my point was.
Okay, do you accept that it was staged? Yes or no?
Yeah, the exit was definitely staged, but that was
okay. So if the exit was staged, what makes you think the space landing was real, or them going to space was real?
Well, first of all, I told you before they didn't go to space. They went to the lower thermosphere, which is called the Kármán line, I believe. It's like 63 miles up. They went up there. It's not really that far. You don't really go into the heated zone, and they fell back down. It's basically like a fucking giant roller coaster ride. It's pretty much anybody can do it if you have enough money.
Yeah, you thought you're impressive with it's at the lower end of the thermosphere. Listen to you.
Yeah, you guys taught me well. I'm a Jedi Knight.
Yeah. Didn't have anything to do with the point. You thought you'd throw that in there.
Hey, man.
Maybe try to weasel in some lies in between actual truth.
Never.
You'd never do that shit. You'd never do that shit, would you?
No. I don't need to. The truth will set you free.
The what?
The truth will set you free.
I thought you said that wallet will set you free.
No.
So are you saying they just went high on altitude and then they came back down?
Altitude? Wait a fucking second.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, well, 65 miles up is pretty high in altitude.
65? Whoa. That's flat Earth measurement.
I know. Don't use our measurements.
65 miles up from what?
A non-rotating stationary fucking plane, man.
65 miles up. You can't use that shit, Rob. You're a globe-tard. You can't say that shit.
Oh shit, my headphones are bugging. I gotta switch over soon. Yeah, we can, man. We can use it.
You can't. No, you cannot use any flat Earth baseline. No, you cannot, sir.
Yeah, but then we can start saying you can't use certain things. Like you can't use the Southern Cross then.
Like
what? The Southern Star. The Southern Star.
Southern Star? What the fuck? What the fuck
Sigma, is that? Exactly. See? You don't know what it is. Sigma Octantis. It's like the fucking...
What's Sigma Octantis? Is that a star or is that a constellation?
Then I can do a famous Rob video right now. Share my screen and do a famous Rob video and show you live.
Fucking Rob video? Really?
Yeah. They're fucking...
I can show you a video.
Very rarely seen. Like it's like Bigfoot.
Well, what the fuck is it then?
I have a model, a toy that I can light up and it shows.
So it's a star.
It's all the constellations.
What's the significance?
Suffering, look at you. She got me.
So Sigma Octant. You know, Bob used to call it Cygnus Octaris.
God rest him. R.I.P. Bob.
No. Bob, the science, the pseudoscience fellow.
Oh, I got you. Oh, sorry. My Bob Nodell, the 15.
No, I wouldn't say nothing about him, as far as you know.
It's all good.
So you can't use flat Earth baseline for your. You can't say altitude, dude. You can't say that. Up. You can't say up. There is no up on a globetard. There's only in and out. I know that's what she said, but
interesting.
So, what's the significance of this Sigma Octans?
Well, seriously, the significance. No, the significance is that down, you believe, is on going towards.
No, I don't believe shit. No, I don't believe shit. Nope, that's bullshit. I'm going to stop you. Every time you fucking straw man me, I'm going to stop you. I don't believe shit.
Fair enough. I fucked up. Use the wrong word, believe. I know.
Go ahead. Start over.
Well, I'm going to say this. Down is toward the center of the earth.
Oh, I thought we were on Sigma Octant.
No, Sigma Octantis.
No, down is not towards the center of the earth, you dumb fuck. That's in, and it's not towards any center of the earth. You don't measure elevations from distance to center. You don't even know your glue-sniffing religion, do you?
The only person that calls me dumb fuck is I say, listen, okay, cutie. That's my wife.
Well, she has a right to.
Okay, cutie.
So.
Really? What's his name?
Henry.
So.
And he's a lumberjack.
What do you want, lumberjack? I can picture that. Now, what do you want to do first? You want to do the significance of your Sigma Octans, or do you want to go to your center of the earth elevation horseshit? Which one?
Neither of them, because I'm not really an expert either, but I can pull out a model right now, like I showed you.
You're going to have a model. You don't know what a model is. So let's deal with the significance of
I see
South Star.
Shut the fuck up. I know what a model is.
So no, you don't. 16 minutes after the hour. From Cornell University. There is no South Star. It's just a coincidence that there happens to be a bright star, Polaris, close to the celestial North Pole. The southern hemisphere isn't so lucky. The only star that comes close is Sigma Octans.
That's a constellation, but keep going.
Which is 1 degree away from the south celestial pole. But it's only 6 magnitude, too dim to see. So, then we got 1 minute astronomer, Mr. PhD, Mr. Bag of Chips PhD down here. In the northern hemisphere, the bright and easy to find star Polaris marks the position of the northern celestial pole. This makes it easy for stargazers and navigators to find north and get oriented in the night sky. But in the southern hemisphere, it is different. By sheer bad luck, the south celestial pole, the imaginary point in the sky. What?
Is that a claim? That sounds like a claim. It sounds like you're making a model right now.
I'm not making a claim.
I thought you didn't do models.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not the 1 minute astronomer. This PhD, what the fuck? I forgot his name.
No, in the Glover model, the southern axis.
The Glover model. This is not. Shut the fuck up. I didn't say this. He did.
That's right. If you didn't speak over me, you would have heard. In the Glover model,
this, he did. So it ain't my fucking claim.
Why are you even talking about models? I thought you didn't do models.
The concavers are the only globe cards that have something to say. That is interesting.
Shut him up right now.
Huey, where would you place that southern axis of rotation?
I'll get back to your dumb ass in a second.
Where would you place that
other dumb fuck up there?
All right,
Rob Knox, now shut the fuck up, White Knight. Now, Rob, by sheer bad luck, the South Celestial Pole, the imaginary point in the sky, is your imagination running away with you, Rob?
No, I don't think it is.
What the fuck? You got this PhD in astronomy, 1 minute astronomer. I forgot his name. Forgive me. He's telling you that you're in your fucking imagination, dude.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to believe someone from Cornell, dude, it's Colin Bones Academy, dude.
No. Cornell was the first one. This one is the PhD, is the second one. Count them, Rob. 1 from Cornell. 2, 1 minute astronomer.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't believing shit. I'm just telling you what your fucking pseudoscience priests are saying. You're not following what they're saying, making you part of the left-wing fuckwit faction, anti-flat earth goober.
Well, I'm not left-wing, first of all.
You're a left-wing fuckwit faction. You're not following your priests.
No, I'm definitely not left-wing.
You're okay. You're not left wing.
I got a Trump. I
got it. Shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Let me get to your White Knight down here.
Mm-hmm.
Inside secret White Knight, dumb fuck. Yeah, and
I don't think he's a White Knight. He's a concave Earth or not globe.
Oh, it's like a theistic evolutionist. I'm going to have to take a bath with a wire brush. Fucking shut him up.
You have the same lines, man.
Go back to the fucking glue sniffer forum, dude.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I believe he was a flat earther before concave.
He's got to be reading the script.
I don't give a fuck what he is, man. I'm not dealing with concave earthers. Not dealing with fucking idiots.
Rob, come on, man. You got to admit that Katy Perry is fake.
Those specific type of idiots. Like I said.
I'm sorry.
Like they're theistic evolutionists. They're right in that frame of reference. So I don't deal with concavers. It died with
stop describing your friends.
It died with Stephen Christ. You fucking idiot. Yeah. Bye now. Go back to your cake decorating forums.
Gugushi, I just don't believe it's not like fake as you say it is. Like it never happened because it's obviously it happened. It's video recorded from multiple different cameras, multiple different angles. People went up in a rocket.
But there is no. What do you mean? There's no video of them showing them going up. It's literally a video of them dancing inside the thing with their hair
twirling daisies.
Yeah, we'll do some more research.
I've got a bridge in Brooklyn to sell you.
What do you mean? Do some research. I've seen the video. You've seen it. There's no other research to do.
No, I've seen other videos of the rocket flying in the air, like going up.
Yeah, but you can't verify that we're in there.
I mean, hey, that's the angle you want to take on that. You're right, but for me, I believe they went up somewhere. I don't know where. I'm not saying they went to space. I'm not saying
you know what that looks like? That looks like a Roadrunner fucking cartoon. That rocket going, that penis flying with all those women inside the head.
Because I don't fall in line.
CGI looking shit, man. I want somebody to validate that shit.
That's why Rob's obsessed with it.
That you think that's fucking that looks real to you? Really?
Where? I'm not seeing anything.
You know, the one that when they took off, when the penis. That looks real to you.
Oh. Yeah. What do you think it's supposed to look like, man? Have you ever been to see your
not like that?
How do you know though? How do you know it's supposed to?
I don't know, but it looks like a fucking Wile E. Coyote.
It's auto hoax, Rob. It's an auto hoax, just like they did to Witsit. It's just pure auto.
Shut the fuck up.
It could even be one of their own, bro. If it goes against their belief system, it's auto
hoax.
hoax.
You concave idiot. You're concave.
Now that's a religion, isn't it?
Shut up.
Isn't it, QE?
Shut the fuck up.
Thanks, Corey, but we don't need your help.
What you
sounds
just
like
said
you
right
need.
there
Sounds like you need the help.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know what you're doing, Rob.
Shut. I know what we're gonna do now.
Trying to
fucking
be friends, kiss up to them.
Brain, dumb fuck. Get out of here. Go to a concave form.
QE, stop crying.
Where your brains are smashed in. Shut the fuck up. Don't speak to me. Get the fuck out of here. Go Google yourself.
Go Google yourself.
Were you a member of the Katy Perry fan club before all this, Rob?
I guess no. I can care less about
Gail King.
Oh yeah, I love Gail King.
Gail King, Katy Perry, science, astronauts,
No, honestly, I could care less, man. To me, the only thing I care about is the fact that this is just moving commercial space flight forward. So eventually, when hundreds of thousands of people have gone, you guys have no rose to say.
We're going to be into that. We're going to be into Narnia flights and shit. The ones that violate the second law, Rob. Yeah. As soon as we get enough of them, that'll mean the second law is actually violated. You fucking go.
There it is. The second law.
That's right.
Yeah.
Has second law.
With space.
Nothing to do with space, really. Nothing to do with a vacuum, Rob. Really? Is that your final answer? Is that your final answer, you dumb fuck?
Has nothing to do with space.
Really? Okay, yeah, that's the end of you. If I show you that it has something to do with space, shut your fucking mouth right now.
Oh.
If I show you that it has direct fucking significance with the vacuum of space, yes, then you're done. Then you leave and never come back.
Oh, stop it. That's ridiculous.
There you go. Yeah. So, you got weak in the knees, didn't you? Because you know it was your ass.
I can't quit you, man.
You know it was your ass. It's your ass. I got it right here. Say it!
Don't tease me. Don't tease me.
Yeah. So, it's got everything to do with your fucking space.
Okay. Sure does. It has to do with fucking. It has nothing to do with space. Space being able to be real or anything. It has to do with.
It does. Oh, okay, that's what he's
all about. Hold on.
That's what he said. Fucking dumb.
Well, can I get it out? I want to say why though. Why can't I say why though?
Shut the fuck up. You're done. So, from the legend Frank Lambert, you're done. This is your death notice. You don't ever come back.
I don't care what Lambert says.
You don't. Yeah, I know you don't because you're a fucking retard.
Read the law. Read the law.
You're
itself.
a fucking retard.
The law itself.
Shut the fuck. You don't even know what the second law is. Shut the fuck up.
You tell people.
No, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut the fuck up. So, at 26 minutes after the hour, Frank Lambert, the legend in the second law of thermodynamics. Entropy is simple. Qualitatively, dumb fuck. Gas expansion into a vacuum. The mixing of ideal gases or liquids, diffusion and fusion, colligative effects, and osmosis, each fundamentally involves an increase in entropy. You are in direct violation of the second law of thermodynamics because you're still fucking breathing with the vacuum of space out there. Now you have to leave us forever.
I'd like to reply here. So what I'm saying is this.
You're done.
Again, you want? Can I reply? I sat through your stuff. Let me reply.
No, you can't reply.
Yeah. No, come on. Don't be ridiculous.
No, you can't reply because you're done.
No, because
there's no explanation.
I'm gonna
no explanation. No.
Why are you so scared?
No explanation. No explanation. You can't weasel out of this. This is very
simple. I'm not weaseling. I'm answering.
Gas expansion into a vacuum involves an increase in entropy. Bye-bye now, Bob.
You got that.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we got that. You made your point.
Bye.
I like to make my point.
Bye. You don't have a point. You don't have a point.
You don't know. You don't. Did you say
you don't have a point. You're dead.
You're the
right
purveyor.
Yes.
Okay, well, prove it. Prove it then.
I just did.
Then don't hide.
You just dumb fucking.
Why are you running then?
Mute him. Mute him and kick him out.
Before you kick me, just let me know if I'm going to be kicked out.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't kick me, please.
You're fucking
let
done.
me know.
Shut the fuck up.
One of the mods. Just let me know if I have to leave.
Shut the fuck up. Mute him, kick him out. He never comes back. That's it. He's done.
Random guy's back.
No, not for me. No.
Be civil.
No. Fucking
be civil, dude. Be civil.
No.
Wow.
No
We can't even have a civil conversation.
Not for me. No fucking way.
Come on.
You go back to your glue sniffer forms. Not while I'm in here. No fucking way. Nope. Not gonna happen. Mr. Straight Line is curved. That's so far beneath my scope. I'm not dealing with it.
It's so funny.
Haha, funny or like a clown?
The straight line is curved is funny business. how they can all rally around that, I don't know. What's going on? Who else is here?
Mickey's here, but he hasn't come off boat.
It's friendly.
So, like,
Mike Cargo, Norm MacDonald. If you have a Norm MacDonald PFP, be a gentleman.
I try to. I really do. Like, there's so many people in here. Are they all like bots or something?
No, we're all real. For real. You guys always complain. There's no one in here. There's too many people. Everyone's talking. No one's saying anything. It's like, come on. Yeah, we're
Random
real.
guy's a bot. He's a booger-eating bot.
I don't know. I mean, I asked the question, like, for me, I figured that the Earth is probably flat, personally. You guys, like, that's like the consensus here, right?
No. The Earth is measured, observed, navigated, aviated as a horizontal plane, stationary, and enclosed.
Right. Yeah, but that's exactly what I said.
No, it's not. You
Horizontal.
said probably.
Well, I mean, I guess my doubt comes in when I have to trust other people, right?
You have to trust anyone else. Fuck. Who do you have to trust?
Well, yeah, I would have to trust somebody that's been to the outer reaches of Antarctica. I've never been there.
Outer reaches of where?
Antarctica.
Why?
You mean
because if you're trying to talk about the idea, then you have to prove it.
Say that one more time. Hold on. Say that one more time.
If you have an idea, you should try to prove it.
If you have an idea, what idea do I have?
I don't know who you are. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to myself, basically, because I believe that.
Shit, dude.
Okay.
We got any mental health services in here?
Well, I could say you're talking to yourself.
It's a bad sign, Mike Cargo.
Maybe. I mean, but it's kind of like a interesting hypothesis when you
what? What's a hypothesis? What?
Well, I mean, if you actually believe the same thing that the
no, I don't believe shit. I don't believe. No, fuck that. I'm stopping you right now. When did I say I believed anything?
Well, I antagonized somebody.
What the fuck? You got the Adderall drip out?
Are you still talking to yourself?
Well, when I talk to myself, I believe that the Earth is probably not a globe. How about that?
Holy fucking shit, dude. You lack commitment.
Commitment to what?
To your sister?
I mean, I guess it's kind of funny, but I mean, there's like so many people here. There should be so many more insults.
Many.
Like if there was actually the people here that it's represented, you should be like criticizing me right now.
What the fuck, dude?
It should be many more people criticizing you right now.
Yeah, like give me all you got.
No, you're doing a good job of it yourself. Just keep talking to yourself, bro.
It's like,
are you a globe earther or a flat earther? Just a question.
What do you think?
Mike Cargo, what's your position on the Earth?
Speaking to himself. What do you think?
It
depends. He said it depends.
So nobody is even real.
He said he depends. If he talks to himself, he thinks it's flat.
He said, I told you what his position was, missionary.
Wait, I have a question, guys.
Oh, no. You guys are just making fun of me for no reason.
What do you guys think about the Pope dying?
Oh, shut up. Is this the Pope dying forum?
Yeah, I think it is.
No, it's not. It's 24/7 flat Earth. You're in the wrong room. You're in the wrong room.
Do you think the Pope thought the
You're in the wrong room. What the fuck did I tell you the first time?
Oh,
you don't talk to me like that. You don't speak to me.
I'm talking to you like that right now, you glue sniffing goober. Get the fuck out of here and go to the dead Pope fucking forum.
Yeah, the Pope was a halfway.
It's like I guess like the flat Earth understanding has made the government say that it's crazy conspiracy theory, and that's why there's like 100 people
fuck,
here.
Man? Shut the fuck up.
No, I mean I'm just giving you like the understanding of.
No, you're not giving me any understanding. You're fucking glue sniffing.
No, I think you're probably.
No, you're glue sniffing,
bro.
If
no, I don't think. No, I'm not thinking that.
Yeah, you don't think. Good for you.
I said I'm not thinking that.
Yeah, I know. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen. I mean, it's like a mosaic. Like it's a mosaic.
It's a mosaic, man.
I gotta take a screenshot of this.
Dude,
I gotta take it. How do I take a screenshot from a Windows computer?
Wait, what role does the Jews play in everybody that the Earth is round?
Hey, well, now you're on topic. Go ahead, say that again.
I don't know
what role do the Jews
play. Shut up,
Mike
Cargo. Shut the fuck up.
I wasn't even talking, but you know.
Yeah, you were. You're fucking light. You're interrupting Icon, the Dead Pope Society.
What?
Go ahead, Icon.
That was funny. That was actually kind of funny. What role does the Jews play in everybody?
Oh God,
around?
You're done.
Interesting.
He literally has "I stand with Israel" in his signature.
He's obsessed with the Pope.
There is no Pope. What is he talking about?
Well, they call for backup. Matthew learns this here, guys.
Mr. Straight Lines Are Curved is begging to come back on.
Oh God, no! Then if you do it, heretic, he's all yours.
I want you to do it. I've had
no,
enough of him.
Fuck no.
Just Matthew, you think?
I've done my hard time. I want some entertainment now.
Matthew,
no,
you think
fuck
the
no. Fuck no. No. I thought we were friends.
Hey, Busy Bone, what say you? Busy Bone. Mr. Guevara.
Damn, we got a shit ton of people in here, man.
Lighting up.
Yeah, we got a shit ton of people in here, man. How many people are in here?
Of course.
We got a Nathan impersonator, Globe Emperor.
Nathan.
I just picked a really good photo of him.
Got 54 people.
Holy shit.
Speaking of Nathan, that guy should be on ban, honestly.
Speaking of who?
Does any one of those 54 people have any scientific evidence that the Earth is a globe?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Uh-oh.
Was Globe Emperor.
Everybody.
That was Globe Emperor.
Hold on, Globe Emperor. Nah, that's a problem. What you should have said, T-Dub, that's a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. It has nothing whatsoever to do with shapes. That's geometry. Heretofore, rendering your science acumen below third grade and sacrificing on a second grade retard altar.
Yeah, I meant to say all that, but I simplified it to yeah.
You're a dumb fuck.
I don't know what Windows 7
You have no science acumen whatsoever. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Who the fuck is mumbling?
It's Roland.
Roland? Roland my boulder. Who the fuck is Roland?
He already dipped.
He left.
Son of a bitch mumbling beneath me and shit. Globetard glue sniffers. Bugger eaters. Let me ask you something, Globetards. Since you come in here all the time saying flat earthers, you believe this, flat earthers, you stereotype fallacy, would it be fair if we stereotyped your dumbasses, would fight the tight shirt and his proclivity to fucking bugger eating? Are you all bugger eaters?
How do you stereotype 95%
Are you all
of the
bugger
earth?
eaters?
Okay. I have an actual question.
Oh, God. There's the Jew guy.
Okay.
He's off.
Not gonna go...
How did he get off?
Obviously, wait. Obviously, we don't want to talk about Jews. That's fine. We don't have to talk about Jews. What would be evidence enough to you that the Earth was round, if it was?
Not round, that the Earth was a sphere, because round and flat aren't mutually exclusive.
Okay.
So what evidence would we accept that the Earth is a sphere, Tard?
Yes.
Measurement of curvature.
Okay.
Sounds like he's just going to get right on it.
I mean, that makes sense,
I just
right?
Maybe, I don't know. Does
that make sense?
I haven't looked into this.
If it's a ball, it's a ball, right?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then keep it simple.
Stupid.
Yeah, the KISS method.
Well, that sounded like it satisfied your criterion. Yes? Mr. Dead Pope Society. Yeah? Did he boot scoot? Oh, there he is. Okay.
What do you want?
I said that seemed to satisfy your criterion. Yes?
I guess, sure. But I feel like people have definitely given you measurements of curvature before.
Oh, they've given. How do you know that they've given me?
This is a very simple number that somebody could find and give.
A number. Yes. No. Measurement. Show the measurement, then the number.
What does that mean? Like a method of measurement? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Mm-hmm. See.
And so you're saying we should cut it before we measure it?
Cut it. What? Huh?
No, you measure twice before you cut it. Yeah, I don't even think he knows the root of that. I don't know. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And the globe is broke.
Okay. So then, why do you think people lie about the Earth being?
Don't care.
Why
don't
not?
Care about, don't care about why people don't care about why people lie. Just people lie. I'm not in that business.
No, I think it's important because we asked.
I'm in the business. I'm not fucking done yet.
All right. Well,
why would you fucking interrupt my answer? Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Man, they should have sent you to space instead of Katy Perry.
Shut the fuck up. There is no fucking vacuum of space, you moron. You're in violation, direct violation of the second law of thermodynamics.
All right, come on. You're asking us to answer for liars.
Interrupt me again. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, answer my question.
Bro, I'm not your bro, pal.
Yeah, my IQ would be much lower if I was your brother.
Your IQ, you don't have one to speak of. You're a globetard.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? What's your bestest scientific evidence for your globe? Dead
Why are you assuming that I'm a globe?
You're not that you're a globe. I don't assume that you're a globe. Holy fucking
You just
shit,
did.
dude.
What do you mean? You just did.
I think you're a globe?
Yeah.
He meant globetard.
Oh my God.
You just said that.
Put down the alcohol.
You just said that.
Oh my God. So you're a globe human.
That's what you just said. I don't know. You tell me.
No, I didn't say that, you fucking retard.
I'm a retard?
Yeah.
But you're the one that just called me a globe. Yeah. How am I the retard?
Yeah, I didn't call you a globe.
You did. I literally heard you. Stop putting words.
You were a globe, you dumb fuck. I didn't call you a globe. My God.
I think you misheard him, man, because he didn't say that.
You think?
Yeah, if we thought you were a globe, we'd ask you to give us the measurements.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Shut the fuck up. You're a person. You're not a globe, dumb fuck. Now, are you a glober? That's different, you fucking illiterate dumbass.
Your mama a globe.
Oh my God, man. Did IQ suddenly drop since I've been away?
Yeah, I think you broke him, QE. You just broke him.
I didn't do anything. He did it all to himself.
Well, let's try to get a serious discussion going on, Globe enthusiasts.
Get the fuck out of here. When's the last time you heard a serious discussion?
Years ago, but it could happen again. I heard a replay from 3 years ago the other day on YouTube, and so I have hope. Hey, Quantum Cock, what say you?
Me?
No, there's another. It's a wolf.
Quantum Cock, that's who he's talking to.
Quantum who?
Cock.
Cock!
He's right above your name, yeah.
Is he my cock?
I am a lady in the room.
We didn't do shit. We didn't do shit. He named himself that. What do you want me to do?
You want to talk to a random guy, Flatsy?
No, I do not.
Some C in it.
But you know what you did, Quantum.
I didn't know what I did. It's called Quantum Cock.
Yeah, but you know what you did.
What I did?
You acted like, is that my? No, don't act like you didn't do that.
Don't. Is that my? Don't act like I didn't do. Is that my?
I'm not gonna say it.
I didn't ask you to say it.
I'm not repeating what you said.
You don't have to repeat what I said. What do you want me to do if his name's Quantum Cock?
Stop.
What other connotation would it have other than that being my cock?
Hello?
Quantum mechanics don't talk about cocks. It may talk about roosters.
I'm already exhausted with this conversation.
Yeah, already? Shit! I've been exhausted since I got here. It's 7:24.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Wait. Can I ask another question?
A dead Pope Society and not another one.
Yes. Can you give me the measurements for the Earth being flat?
Sure. I got one right here. 1 second. All right.
No, don't send me something. Explain it to me.
Are you in text chat? I'm gonna show you diagrammatically with a picture and then explain it to you. Let me do it this way. This will be better. Are you in text chat?
I am. I'm looking at this.
Don't worry about that, because you want me to explain it.
Yeah. Well, let's look at the picture and then you can explain.
Although I don't think you understand what the term "explain" means. But besides that, all right. So don't look at the picture yet.
Okay.
All right. Look at the modus tollens. It says, "Holy shnikes, this is going to leave a mark."
Wait, what?
It's from Tommy Boy. Don't worry about that part. If P, you see the if P then Q, not Q, therefore not P?
No, I don't. What do you? Oh, this. Okay, sorry, my bad.
That's all right.
If P, then Q, not Q, therefore not P. Okay, what is this? This is like algebra. What do you?
No, it's a modus tollens. It's a logical syllogism.
Okay, can you explain to me what a logical syllogism is?
Yes, it's a deductive argument. Whereas if all the premises are true, the conclusion can't be avoided.
Okay.
So it follows this form, and this is the argument directly beneath it. If the Earth is a spheretard with a radius of 3959 miles, P, then every horizon distance measurement must be no more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet Q. Not Q, the not Q is the photo. Not Q, the horizon distance is greater than 9.41 miles, therefore not P. The Earth is not a spheretard.
Yeah.
So, the argument follows. Now we just got to show the evidence. Right?
Yep.
So, this is off the coast of Santa Barbara. This is, I took this from a video. This is a still shot. And I contrasted it a bit to bring the horizon out just a bit further. We've got the live video, so that's not a problem. Okay? So what we got here is two oil platforms. They're permanently in place until they get decommissioned, which they're not. We got Platform Hill House at 6.21 miles. That's a flat Earth measurement, by the way, but I digress. So is the Platform Habitat. That's a linear measurement. These are all flat Earth measurements. At 9.41 miles. The camera is at observer height 1 foot. In fact, it's beneath that. It's about 8 inches, but we made it 1 foot. The max distance to the geometric horizon on a spheretard with a radius of 3959 miles is 1.22 miles.
So these platforms, I'm just clarifying. Right. These platforms can't be any farther out than 1.22 miles, is what you're saying.
No. The platforms can be no further than 6.21 miles and 9.41 miles away from the camera because they're permanently situated in Santa Barbara Bay right there.
Yeah. Okay. But how far? They're actually 6 miles and 9 miles out.
Yeah, 6 and 9 miles respectively, yes. The camera at the shoreline is at 8 inches, but we put it 1 foot.
Okay.
The maximum distance to the geometric horizon on a spheretard with a radius of 3959 miles is 1.22 miles. So the horizon can be no further than that. Where's the horizon in distance, roughly, in this photograph?
Apparently, according to this picture, it's 9 and 6 miles, you said?
It's the Platform Habitat is 9.41 miles away?
Yes.
So it's
He's asking about the horizon.
Yeah, so the horizon is clearly behind platform habitat. Yes?
Yes.
Can we say it's 10 miles away safely?
Sure.
Yeah. So there's a problem here because the horizon it's actually a lot farther, but we'll just go with 10 times further than it should be.
Mm-hmm.
If we were to use Pythagorean formula, that would make the radius of the Earth with that horizon just at 10 miles, which it's much further, but we won't go into that. Just at 10 miles, it would make the radius of the Earth 264,000 miles.
Okay.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Okay.
That's a 1 foot observer's height.
I don't know. I don't know anything about how to debate any of this because I don't know any of this. And
this isn't a debate.
I don't know. Yeah, it is to a degree.
No, that's about as simple as it gets.
No, because
you can figure it out right now.
I have a feeling.
Even if you were ignorant,
you have a feeling.
Listen, I have a feeling.
Oh my God.
See, this is what I mean. Like you guys are.
I have a feeling.
Nancy, 1 second. We don't deal with feelings here.
I got a feeling.
Sorry. Can you rephrase?
No.
Yeah, we don't deal with feelings here. We deal with empirical evidence.
It sounded like you wanted to make an argument from ignorance, but only speculating.
Stop speculating.
So what about flight paths? What's the deal?
Wait a second. Before we get to that, you're gish galloping away from this shit.
Oh yeah, don't get out of my argument. Don't you know what I mean?
Don't get it. You don't have an argument.
This is a little. I have a strong feeling that this is put together in a way to present to people like me who are naive.
We don't deal with feelings, dude.
But all right.
Or strong feelings.
Yelling, get mad at me.
Don't fucking do it. You'd like to object? No, strenuously object. Well, since you strenuously objected, then I will have to take time to reconsider.
So what about? I do have a question. What about refraction? Because isn't that?
But refraction, or somebody. Thank you very much, by the way. Whoever messaged him in DM. Thank you very much, by the way. If saying refraction with this argument implodes the globetard's geometry immediately. By the way, you don't know what refraction is. By the way, you don't know what refraction is. There is no refraction. You see Mr. Icon up there in this dumb fuck? These dumb fucks have been posting this shit ever since I first came out with the original argument. I am the author, by the way. Hey, Icon.
Yep.
Take that, dumb fuck.
Take what?
That was in my initial fucking argument with your bullshit here. How you like them apples? You fucking clown.
What was it here?
Icon, shut the fuck up. So, me seeing that you.
He found it. Wait, why is it lower? But why is it lower? Do you see what I mean?
Shut up. Just deal with the fucking argument. You said refraction. Can you please define refraction for everyone in the room? That's pretty fucking funny, isn't it? Define refraction, glue sniffer. Right now. 10 seconds.
This is a 10, huge troll.
9. 5.
Yeah, so
why don't you define refraction?
4. Why? Because it's your claim, counselor. Why should I
asked you a question. I just asked you a question.
Society, you fucking glue sniffer. Should I define your claims, counselor?
Do you know refraction? I do know what refraction is.
What kind of courtroom is this, kangaroo dumb fuck? Kangaroo court, where I define your fucking claims, dumb fuck.
All right.
What the fuck?
Why don't you let me speak now?
Shut the fuck up! Because you asked me to define
refraction is the bending of light.
You fucking retard! I'll define your claim. You're a fucking idiot. That's what you are. You wouldn't know what refraction was if it climbed up your arse and started kicking footballs wrapped in Carolina Reaper lace concertina wire. Shut your fucking mouth.
This is quite the character
Shut
you have.
the fuck up. You clown dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up.
Who do you guys think's going to win the election?
Shut the fuck up.
Do you think Pierre Poilievre is going to win the election?
Shut up.
Listen, I was listening on YouTube, and I heard this thing from the very beginning. You didn't know what a logical syllogism is. He told you if the premises are true, which they are, then the conclusion is unavoidable.
Yes,
You're trying to avoid it.
If the formula does not consider certain
formula, what formula, dumb fuck?
The formula you gave me, the P of Q.
The formula you gave me.
That's not a formula, dude.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
The formula, the only relevant formula is the horizon distance formula. And I'm sure you can do that, right? 1.22
It doesn't consider refraction, the bending of light.
Refraction? What the fuck is that?
What is refract? It's the bending of light.
You clown dumb fuck. Yeah, that's what I asked you 5 fucking minutes ago. Did you stall long enough to wiki Google that shit?
No.
You fucking clown.
Why are you guys are so judgmental?
Why am I? Because
you're dishonest, dude.
I'm dishonest. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're dishonest, bro. Trying to avoid that.
Why don't we answer the refraction question? How about
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
We would have to teach it to you. You don't know anything about it.
Why are you guys malding? You guys are malding.
Okay, listen to me.
Stop malding.
Listen.
Cry more. I'm not the one.
Listen to me.
I'm not
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ, now I have to mute you, dude. Shut up. Look, dude, we'd have to teach it to you to debunk it. You're just using it as a freaking magic word to get out, to avoid the inevitable conclusion that the Earth is not a ball, 3,959-mile radius. You're just coping right now. Get a grip.
You're a pretender.
Your very strong feelings are not the determining factor of whether this is true.
I got a
feeling to very strong feeling, as if that's like adding the adjective strong.
Wait a second. Since it's a strong feeling, I must take time to reconsider.
I got a feeling that you might be a glue sniffer.
Yeah, no, it's not a feeling. He's a fucking glue sniffer, pretender clown, dumb fuck. By the way, you just train wrecked the whole globetard argument. As soon as you refraction, that implodes the entire geometry of your globe. You fucking idiot. Thanks for falling into the bear trap I set more than 5 years ago. Appreciate it. Fucking refraction.
Dude, that was a textbook example of cognitive dissonance.
Yeah.
Like you could frame that and hang it on a wall.
Yeah.
How many glue sniffers does it take to prove curvature of the Earth? None, because there is no curvature of the Earth.
Of Earth, 260 billion cubic miles.
Oh my God, you're dumber than I thought.
That's how big. That's how big Earth is. 260 billion cubic miles.
Okay.
So to drill that deep, I think it's still 10,000 miles. You can do the math on it. 10,000
okay, I'm going to be
15,000 feet down the line.
I'm going to be. I'm going to be kind.
The extrusion would be about how much?
I'm going to be kind and say maybe it's just a language barrier. I'm going to be kind and say, maybe you just don't understand me because there's a language barrier. I didn't ask for the total square footage or volume of the Earth in your paradigm. I asked in this photo that you posted and said, this is real. And you said, look at the curvature of the horizontal cracks that are going upwards and downwards because they're following the curvature of the earth. This is what you're trying to represent. The point would be, if you think there's that much slope in a drill, bro, like think about how even, let's say this drill's the fucking size of, I don't know, I'll even give you like a 40-yard wide fucking drill, dude. Like, doesn't exist, but I'm just gonna give you Narnia since you want to argue Narnia. Let's give you a 45-yard wide drill bit. You're not gonna have that much slope, bro, in that hole that this 40-yard wide drill bit can create into the ground. Like, you don't even get what you're posting, bro. It's crazy. Oh, he left. Oh, it's probably for the best. Holy fuck, is that guy retarded? How does he not see this, bro?
Look at this cartoon. It proves the globe. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
The width of a drill bit should only be like 6 inches?
Well, it depends what he's drilling. It depends what he's drilling, because even like in oil field, there is some pretty fucking. You see some cool.
This is a scientific cartoon.
Well, yeah, obviously. But he was saying though that he was saying though that the cracks, if you notice, they're not horizontal. They're going with the shape of the earth. But dude, what fucking drill is that large where you have that much? Dude, that's like that drill bit has to be like the size of like a state to be digging into the ground and covering that much area or that much earth to have that much of a slant, even in their paradigm. Like, dude, that's fucking wild.
Even crazy ones that have like the multiple, like all the crazy gears on the head and shit. Like they don't get more than like what? 5, 6 feet. Some of the big crazy ones.
Yeah, no. Well, I was gonna say, what about the ones that dig tunnels? Those things are fucking like they can be like.
Yeah, I guess technically
they're like 40 feet in diameter, bro. Like they're like a 4-foot building going through that.
What the hell they call those? Like freaking some kind of a name.
Yeah, I forget what they're called, but
caterpillars or some shit. Forget what they call them.
Yeah, I forget what they're called. But even still, dude, like they're not going to cover that much earth to where you're going to see like the slanting of earth in the way he's, presenting it. That doesn't even match his own paradigm, bro. Like he doesn't even know. Obviously, he doesn't even know it, but he's like, "Look, bro, this proves a curved earth."
A globe. Moles. They're called moles.
Moles? That makes sense because they burrow, so it makes sense. Dude, that's crazy, bro. He said because of the horizontal lines are going up and down, following the curve. Dude, some people are just fucking. They're just spun out.
This is scientific cartoons, and it's German engineering. Don't you understand? Stupid.
Right? Don't you get it, stupid flat earther?
Oh, it's German cartoon scientific. All right. Okay, we understand.
It's clearly those cracks are following the curvature of the earth. I just don't understand why you can't see it. I think he's cracked. Or smoking crack or something.
Roasted some coffee yesterday. It smells like strawberries. It smells like freaking strawberries.
Wow.
It's crazy freaking coffee, man. It's Colombian. So expensive. Ridiculous. Like, there's only like 10 bags available. It's a really small farm.
Oh, wow. Never heard of coffee flavored strawberry flavor coffee.
It's not flavored. It smells like strawberry.
It just has the aroma.
I have one that smells like Jolly Rancher watermelon. I still got a little bit of that. I've been saving, but a lot of people tried that and they were just like, it was just weird. It was just weird. Like a lot of people, they just want that classical coffee taste. But man, there's some wild coffee there. All right, don't let me get off on coffee rant. Sorry.
대가리 딱 대가리 내 주가리 격충가리 뿌여잡고 가정이 닮은 네 면성에
Pointless. Completely pointless.
Was that my coffee competition from Uganda? What was he yelling?
I don't know. It sounded like it's playing something, like a song. There's a Duncan McLeod. I don't think I've ever seen that name before.
Hello.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good, good. Come to check out the conversation that we're having here?
I've been here a few times before, but yeah, I generally like the conversation.
Cool. I saw your name. I look new. I don't think I remember your name before.
Yeah, I've been here just a handful of times.
Cool. You have what side of that conversation are you on? Do you still believe it's a globe, or do you know now that it's not?
Oh no, I know Earth is flat for sure. Yep, absolutely flat.
What makes you so sure?
Well, it's observed, measured, and navigated flat. And there's no measurements of Earth curve. And space is fake, and there's no scientific evidence of gravity either.
You're singing the song. But maybe you're a Glover who's just heard the arguments so many times.
No, I'm singing the song, but I also understand the lyrics too.
Oh, awesome. Nice.
I really enjoy, listening to the ridiculousness of the bloopers coming through, trying best. It's
You kind of broke up a bit there.
I enjoy listening to the bloopers try to come in and
You're roboting.
Lights in the sky are non sequitur to the horizontal baseline. An observation is not a belief.
Sorry about that, Duncan. I got a phone call right when we started talking. My apologies.
That's okay. I think I was roboting. Am I better now?
You're good. Yeah, I could hear you. We got two Duncans in the chat. There's a Bert Duncan and you.
Oh, he's part of the Clan McLeod.
Ah. So I think I missed it. Are you a Glober or? I think I missed that part. Right when you started to answer, I got a phone.
Flat Earth. I'm Flat Earther. Yeah.
How about Bert Duncan? Is he a Glober? Bert, are you a Glober or are you Flat Earther?
Yes.
Was that Tito?
He is. He's a dirty glober. Get him.
He's a dirty Glover. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that'd be a good name. Instead of Danny Glover, be Dirty Glover. That's funny. Any Globers? I guess maybe he just wants to chill and listen. Duncan from the Clan Donuts. That's funny. Hmm. Fa, 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 fa.
What's up, A-Buck?
What's up, dude? Good morning.
Morning. What's up, Amish? What's up, T-Dub?
Hey, man. How's it going?
Good morning. Oh, you don't? Just talking to my fair income.
Nice.
Amish, you change your name to Dr. Science, PhD? That used to be my old name, Dr. Science.
A lot of people are putting PhD on their name. I wonder if it's to mock all the PhDs that are Globers.
Doctor of Philosophy.
Right. It reminds me of.
Well, PhDs are just philosophers. That's what PhD means. They're philosophers. They have a doctorate in philosophy of a particular field. So PhDs are just philosophers. Those who can't teach. Yep, and science is natural philosophy. So the true form of being a scientist is directly rooted into the philosophy of nature. Like, yep, natural philosophy in action. I don't have a problem with philosophers. I have an issue with vain philosophers. They're pointless. They have no purpose. And their vanity gets in the way.
Are you saying they're so vain? They probably think the song is about them?
Probably. Philosophy is great. Just don't worship it and don't hop on a pedestal because of it. Don't let it turn you into a philosophist. I'll be right back in a minute. Gonna grab a refill.
I think it was either Plato or Socrates that would sometimes win arguments just from flexing.
I like Socrates.
Gravity is not a force.
Gravity, what's that?
I'm still trying to figure out who's doing that.
That's me. I created a couple one-liners in the Stormtrooper voice so that way I don't have to unmute and interrupt. I can just use the soundboard really quickly for concise statements without causing distraction.
Nice.
When you unmute, you're lagging, it's shit, but the soundboard doesn't do that. So.
Hey, Alpha. I was going to tell you, when you start your podcast, you're going to do video, right?
Yep.
So there's this, I don't know if you probably already know about it anyways, but there's this, it's a Fifine Apple game. A Fifine design, like a control deck. And it has 15 like one-touch buttons, and you could program even like what each button does. So like, let's say you're doing video, like, you see people do like YouTube streams. You can have it like, they're always searching. Like I always catch them, like they're looking like to change their OBS. They're always like, okay, hold on, give me a second. Let me find this file, or let me change screens to this, or change camera. Like, dude, this little box, it's $67 on sale in the TikTok shop right now. And you could program it. So you just hit one button and boom, that screen goes up. And then you could have it programmed. Like it'll just make it easier for you. I thought about you when I saw the advertisement earlier.
I was like, oh, dude, Alpha could probably use that.
Give me a link, bro.
Yeah, I was just
We're
gonna
talking.
send it right now. Let me
Oh,
see
we
here.
talking podcasts?
Yeah.
I used to have one. Actually, I think I still have one. Back when there was this. You heard of a place called Anchor, right? Well, basically, it was like a make your own podcast kind of thing, but then it got bought out by Spotify. I don't know if my old one's even still there anymore.
Yo, Alpha, you still here, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you get the system and everything, like computers and all that stuff, or
Yeah,
audio interface?
I got a setup. I just don't have like the podcasting equipment. I have most of it. I got microphones. I got FeeFine. So my microphone is that one that he's sending me for TikTok.
Oh, you got a FeeFine mic? Yeah, this is a controller.
Okay.
It's made by FeeFine, but it's a controller though, like a video controller, and it's made for people who do like streams, and not just OBS. You can even use it for Discord. Like if you're like doing video on Discord, it's just like, dude, check it out, dude. Like even the like all the ins and outs of it, pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I'm down.
That's awesome, bro. Are you gonna use this thing? It's like a sound card, right? It's called audio interface, right? And that's where you plug your microphone in, like the condenser microphone. I don't know if whatever that you named earlier, is it USB or what is it? I forgot.
XLR.
XLR. Yep.
No, it's USB. But I have an XLR mic. I got them both.
Oh, you got both? Oh shit, man, you blessed.
Yeah, one was given to me when I was running TikTok for a while. I did TikTok for a while. Somebody gifted to me.
Awesome. Hey, so what happened?
Go ahead.
If I may, I was just going to say, by
go ahead, brother.
XLR mic, do you mean like you would have the mic go into a interface that then goes into the computer via USB? You gotta have a USB at some point, right? You just mean not directly, or directly?
Yeah, well, it's feeding into a like a what is it like an equalizer kind of thing.
Yeah, okay, a mixer of sorts. Okay.
Yeah, mixer.
Yeah, or even a mixer. Yep.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, that one
Well,
was doing my
if you
thing,
have a good computer, right? If you have a decent computer, yeah, you don't need it just for doing podcasts, right? But if you want to get like a better sound, I would suggest you get an audio interface, and it's cheap nowadays, like $100, So you already have the condenser microphone with the XLR.
Yeah, I'll play around with a few options, man, because I want to do it upright. I've been attempting to do a lot of podcasts, live streams, and all that. So I'll do it upright this time. I'll set it up real nice before I go live. But I'll do a couple of test runs because I want to make sure that the audio quality is number one. So
yeah, definitely. Back when I had mine, all I had was a microphone USB thing and my phone. That was pretty much it back then. But it's wicked to get all this stuff going on and whatnot.
You sound like an AI for a second, bro. The last thing that you said.
Yeah, I think my Discord's acting whack. Can everyone hear my voice correctly, or am I glitching?
No, you sound fine, but you just sound like an AI for a second, for whatever reason. At least it's to me.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, what's this podcast even called? I might check it out.
He's gonna start it soon.
I'm gonna start it soon. I haven't picked out a name for it though, but it's gonna involve the people that are in the 24/7 group.
Oh, right. That's nice.
Oh, that's gonna be amazing, man.
Yeah, you know the way I'm animated when it comes to it, so you'll be knowing me FaceTiming. I'll be FaceTiming everyone.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't know you did animations.
Animations. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be animated, so I don't know. Not as an animation, but like I'm gonna be, you'll see my expressions.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Gnarly.
Capo, did you fix that? Did you get it fixed?
No, I think it's maybe it has something to do with the admin stuff, because usually, you should have that option, right? Like, when you click on a message in a side chat, it should have the delete option. I don't have it for whatever reason, and usually I do the the forward slash command, and then I can delete it. But this time I try it, it didn't work. So, but it's okay.
No.
It's not a big issue. Yeah.
Yeah, no, all you have to do is but I saw though that your screenshot, you don't even have that on there. All you do is just right click or just hold the message and then scroll to the bottom and then you hit delete message. But I didn't see that on your screenshot that you sent me. So just try to scroll down more. See if you just have to scroll down to it.
No, that's it. That is the last thing. There's no more scrolling down. I don't have it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was able to do it, so I don't think it's not like that. I think maybe you just gotta either restart the app or like delete and reinstall. Something's wrong though. Like it's a problem.
Kemba, do you have two-factor authentication enabled, like the multi-factor authentication? Because that might be the issue. Apocryphon probably has his done, but you don't, and you have to have that enabled in order to take moderation action.
Well, no, he was able to do the moderation though, so it's just stopped all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Check the side chat real quick. I can't delete posts either, and this is why.
Oh, over there you can't delete posts?
Right here I can't.
To be honest, I'm not sure about that option, Athegress. Yeah, I'll double check. Okay.
But the reason why I can't is because of this, and if I fix that, I resolve that issue, it would let me.
Yeah, maybe that is it.
I'll probably resolve that later.
Yeah, I'm very excited about the whole alpha thing. I think alpha. I think you're gonna bring a lot of people into the flat earth too. I know we already doing that in here already, but I think by you having the podcast, I think you're gonna put 24/7 out there even more.
Even further.
Yeah.
Even further. Yep.
Can I get a link to the podcast, Alpha?
It's a culmination of our hard work, man, over the years. So it's about time that we're gonna demonstrate to everybody. It's gonna be a bit more mainstream. At least I'm gonna push for it. I'm gonna push for advertisements. I'm gonna try to get as much as I can. Probably cross pollinate with some other, live stream type deal. But I had mentioned before. Hold on, Rob. I had mentioned before that it's not just going to be flat Earth. It's going to be encompassing any controversial topic. So, yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it. If you can send me a link, I'd like to watch it.
Once we get going or closer to because I still got to move to my new place.
Sounds good.
And I have a studio that I'm going to set up because that's why I bought the house, because I want to have a studio. So I got to set it up. I got a few things I got to put together. And then, of course, we got to iron out the format. It's a bit of work, right? And so once we get everything kind of smoothed away, then I'm going to start putting out links, and it'll be done nice. That's one thing I could say.
Oh yeah, like I get it. When you're trying to do something like this, you gotta figure out how you want to do it, all that jazz. Make sure everything's on the up and up. Like, it's gonna be like scripted or more of a we just go as we go as you do it.
It's gonna be like a call-in show. So I'll have like a panel, and then outside of the panel we'll have within Discord. It'll be in Discord. So within the panel we'll have another room where it's like a landing pad where everybody can join and that room's going to be open. So if somebody wants to come to the show, we'll just drag them up to the room where we're at. We'll have like guest appearances by people who think the Earth is a globe and challenge mainstream narratives, and just not even that, right? Any other narrative that we're talking about.
What about just interviews? Like, will you be doing just normal interviews?
Yes,
Hell
yes.
yeah.
Red pill topics. Like it doesn't just talk about just flat Earth. There's gonna be a lot of other topics. Kind of like if you imagine Joe Rogan having different topics every day. That's kind of the same type of format. Different topics, different people. Yeah.
Hell yeah, Alpha. Well, good on you, man. Reach for the stars, brother. You never know if you can touch them unless you reach for them.
Well, yeah, but it's the hard thing though is like the getting started and cross pollinating with other content creators and stuff. Like there's a little bit of work that you have to do, and then stay consistent.
Absolutely.
And
you got to be a politician now. You got to be a politician a little bit too, you know.
You, in order for you to talk to people that are already established to see if they want to come to your show, and it just you got to do that kind of stuff. Like it's all part of the game, you know. If you don't do it, then you're not gonna get the word out. So
yeah, it's not personal. It's just about business now. Can't make it personal.
That's business. Yeah. So I don't know.
It's still going to be about the truth, Rob. Not just.
Well, I'm not saying that.
But it's still going to be the truth.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's business, dude. So like, you know, saying sometimes you might have to bite your lip or something. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it works out in business. You'll see.
I've done it before, so, but not at this capacity. At this level, we're actually going to put 24/7 out there. It's going mainstream, so.
I share your guys' link all the time, dude. You guys hate me. I'm always sharing.
We've been working in some like some of the back room chats. Like we have conversations with the people from Fresh and Fit, like some of the Red Pill guys over there. We know some of their producers and such, so we can. It's gonna take some like conversation.
Oh,
what we can do.
You guys should do the opposite. Like instead of like a panel of like thoughts and hot chicks, like you can have like fucking dudes.
No, it doesn't really like. Yeah, that's a honeypot. That'll get the people wanting to see what's going on. But the spin that I'm going to put on it is that if there's going to be any women on our show, they're going to be intellectual women, people that can actually think, women that can think. So. Yeah, I'm sorry, man, but it's like the kind of environment that we're fostering here is people with critical thinking minds, and I want them on both sides, male and female. Like I want them both to be intellectuals. So anybody that's in the panel will have, a better viewpoint or a critical thinking mind, and when they're just not going to be potatoes, like talking potatoes.
Got you. But there'll still be boobs, all right. There still will be some boobs, maybe some cleavage a little bit.
I can't control what somebody does. Let's put it that way. I can only ask for the type of environment that I want. So, men are going to be men, dude. You're going to see what you want anyway. If you see a woman on the show.
No, I'm just messing. I'm giving you a hard time. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, I want to, just people being themselves, but at the same time.
Yeah, man, I get it. You like to be on the internet and do shows. Yeah, more power to you, man. Like I said, I ain't a hater, dude. I hope you make millions of dollars.
Rob. We'll let you know if Brenda turns up, okay?
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I've been kind of excited about this idea. There've been some thoughts I've thought about, and seeing what direction we're gonna go, that kind of stuff. But I think it's high time that we've already had a program that we can.
Well, yeah, it's been 10 years.
Yeah, but we have to have a lot of. Go ahead, Kimbo.
No, sorry, my bad, bro. I meant to ask you. You said you're gonna do on Discord, but are you gonna do one of these, panel, or are you gonna do in the home server?
I'm not sure yet. Because in order for it to be like a call-in show, Politics already has a 100,000 man server already, so it'll keep the conversation flowing. because we always have fresh people coming in through this door, and it doesn't need to be managed by us. So the less management by us, the better for us. All we got to do is just like be here and abide by their terms or whatever. I think that's fine. You can be in here and like they can manage it or whatever, because I think the more you put on your plate, the harder it's going to be to. You're spreading yourself thin, in other words, right? Because now you need manpower to maintain the server and the logistics and the perms and all that. Because managing a Discord server at this level is extremely difficult. The permissions and you got to have the management. And it's a whole thing. So hats off to the politics, man. They've been doing a lot of good work. As far as like curating it. It's not perfect, but I mean, it's damn good. I ain't gonna lie. So yeah, we'll just use what they have. If they allow us to have a room, I'm gonna talk to some of the mods, and maybe they'll allow me to have a room. And I wanted 2 rooms, right? One where we're gonna have the show, and then another one where they're gonna land. And it doesn't matter if we do it in our server and this server. It doesn't really matter. The only thing I want is that traffic. I want people to land into that room where if they want to join the show, if they're listening to me talk, they'll be able to join in and be like, hey, I want to be part of the show. And then we'll move them up to the room and have them on the panel. I'm not going for the whole, how can I put it? Only flat earth, shock and awe. Like, you know what I mean? Like, shut up, you incoherent monkey. Like that. I mean, that could be one direction, but I don't favor that because it doesn't have the palpable listening kind of, like, you don't want to turn it, you don't want to put it on, on the radio station. You
just gotta do you, man. Just you do you, Alpha. If the people like it, they like it. If you try too much, then it's kind of like will show that you're just trying. You'll see.
Well, there's a middle ground.
You've already done it before.
You can challenge people at the same time. You don't. There's a level, right? There's a level where you're too over the top.
Yeah, you just can't be fake. People don't like fake. You can't be fake. You got to be real.
Well, that's another thing too. It's like you want people to be authentic, right? And that authenticity is a little bit difficult when dealing with controversial topics, because it if you get reactions that are real, they might get really upset. Who knows? But I think that's the appeal, right? The appeal is that when people are, they're in the heat of the moment, they're not thinking correctly or you know what I mean? Like that's anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's why all the good radio hosts like Stern and Limbaugh, all of them, they all always kept their cool. No matter how crazy the guest got, they always just stayed the same and pretty much just made the best of it, made it work. That's why they're so great. It's not easy.
Yeah, it's not, because everybody can get into their skin. Like, who's not human, right?
Absolutely.
So, but anyway, it's the type of decorum that I'm going for. So, see how that goes.
Yeah, sounds good. Coming soon.
I've been talking about it so that it's just I'm hyping it up, because when we start moving forward, we'd already have everybody with the mind that it's going to happen and stuff. So.
Are you gonna have like a variety hour, like play some music, like you and fucking QE?
Oh no,
Monica and a banjo or something.
Fuck, it could be. Who knows? Like, there's so many options. There's so many options we can play around with the format. So
can we have Crit do ventriloquism?
I don't. Yeah, put it in the suggestion box, man. There's a lot of work that we gotta do with the format. So. Anyway, I gotta go back on listening mode.
All right, Alpha.
All right, Alpha, I'll take care, bro.
We didn't argue. That was crazy. That was the first time I ever talked to a guy. I never argued. Have any of the people in here heard of the 2-section model? A flat Earth model that explains these things or something. Oh, two-pole model. Two-pole model.
I have not.
Yeah, some guy gave a presentation last night in some other place, and he said a lot of stuff. It was just I was wondering if anybody in here's ever heard of that. He supports, or I don't know if he supports it. He just put it out there as that's what he thinks it is. So it has like the sun making like and it's still the sun still makes the analemma, but it like moves from the northern to the southern. I guess I could post the pic. Let me see if I got the perm stuff. There you go. That was what he was using, along with a couple other pictures to try to explain his idea.
I don't even know what I'm looking at there. Is it a globe?
That was I didn't really get a chance to go at him with it, obviously. But that was one of my questions. I mean, if that's a representation of what you're saying is what it's supposed to look like, then why does the land masses look stretched and curved? I mean, if that's what you live on, why would they have to stretch and curve the land masses? It doesn't make any sense.
No, they look stretched and curved compared to what?
Reality. I mean, it's obvious
Who
that's a
says?
globe.
Who says? Who says? Who
Me.
says?
Me.
That's not good
Me.
enough, man. That's not
Sorry. Yeah. But that's obviously
good
a
enough,
globe.
bro.
It's obviously a globe projection that none of the distances work on. And it was just a funny way he was saying it. He's like, you need 182 circles up and down to create 365 days. But I said, well, 182 plus 182 is 364. So you're missing a day. That's pretty important.
People say that a lot, like, oh, why does this look stretched, or why is it the wrong shape, or why is it bigger? Who says? According to who? And compared to what?
Yeah, I know, man. What is it? What's going on, man? Yeah, I know. Just play the aloof, can't know anything character. That's good. Well, we know stuff. People know stuff. You can know stuff. Stuff is knowable.
Yeah, how does
That's
it?
just what, yeah.
What do they know and how do they know?
And honestly, I don't really think you get it because you're just an auto hoaxer. You know what I'm saying? You're just an auto no guy. No matter what I show, I can show you
I never said
whatever I
anything
showed you.
about a hoax, bro. Don't strawman me.
No, I didn't. I said it. I said it. I'm not strawmanning anybody.
Well, what
Just
the
my
fuck?
opinion.
What's this auto
I'm allowed to have
hoax
it.
shit? What's the auto hoax shit?
Because I can prove it. There's nothing I could ever show you that would ever change.
I'm
You know what I'm saying? You can show you can show me things right now that'll change my mind. I'll go flat right now if you show me a fucking picture of a flat Earth. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference between people. Some people.
Why
can be
would I?
persuaded.
Why? Why is that necessary? Why would I have to
Exactly.
show
I don't
you
know.
a picture?
Exactly.
Like,
You
why
don't have
can't you
to.
just go outside and look?
Yeah. I can't look from up in the air. I'm on the ground.
What do you need to see from way up high?
Exactly, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, this is the tactic. It's fine, but it's just kind of weak.
A tactic? What's a tactic?
Why would I have to go out up in the air? I don't know, because I want to look down and see what the fuck I live on. So how high and how far am I going to go up is relative to how much I want to see.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, if I put
You're not
something,
gonna be able
if I something in the air, I can't. So we just never know. It's never known, ever be known, ever. Entire civilization of human beings, never going to be known.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but you know. I mean, The highest I could probably get to with a camera is probably around 120,000 feet if I tried. Used all my savings and shit, probably. I mean, it's not going to seem much. Looks pretty cool though. And flat. Still looks flat from that height. So I don't know what you wishing you could achieve. I mean, like when you've got methodology you can employ while you're down here on the surface. What makes you think it's going to be any different anyway?
I'm not really looking for gratification of achievements of other people. I mean, it's already been achieved. I mean, these conversations are just more or less just interacting with people. I mean, there's no convincing it. You're not convincing nobody. Nobody can give. It's like like an addict and stuff. You're not gonna force an addict to do anything. They have to decide for themselves. Everybody's got their own path, man. If you live this path, that's fine. You, dude. It's all good. No one hates you, dude. No one's against you. It may seem like that, but this is just a anecdotal.
There's plenty of people against others.
Yeah.
People.
Yeah, I don't hate nobody, bro.
Yeah.
I hang out with people I don't think like. I mean, that's just the way life works.
I didn't think you did.
Yeah, I know conspiracy. I mean, I'm a conspiracy guy myself, but I know people who can believe in flat earth in real life too. Yeah, I hang out with them. I don't hang out with them, but like friends, and we can go do activities sometimes together. It doesn't like affect anything like that. That would be ridiculous to live your life like that. Then you become like an extremist. I'm not an extremist.
I mean, if you just have a curiosity about like what things look like from a long way away from the surface, like that's cool. I'd be curious to. I'd be like, yeah, hell yeah,
because that's what
see what it looks like.
I mean, if you're talking on a basis of useful information, I mean, for me, even whether it's real or not or is irrelevant, it's effective. It works on people, and the fact that they have a picture of so-called whatever you say is Earth, and you can see it, and it looks like what they say it looks like. I mean, even if it's wrong, it's still enough to convince people because it's some sort of evidence. But if you guys could take the same picture from the same place and show us the fucking what it looks like, then you guys could change the game. It's that simple. It's simple as putting something in the air.
I wouldn't be doing it for any purpose of trying to convince anyone or prove anything.
Gotcha. Well, no, it's not really about convincing. I'm saying, like, if you provide someone with an alternative.
I don't even know if that could be achieved, man.
Yeah. Well, you never would know. You gotta try it.
But like I said, like the highest I could get is probably about 120,000 feet, and be seeing a lot from that altitude. I mean, it's not going to give you a God's eye view of reality.
Yeah, I don't know. The highest I've been is like 30,000 or 35,000 plane. So.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. But back then, I wasn't even in any of this stuff, so I didn't really look out the window to see the curve. And I just looked out the window, looked at the bottom, looked at the people, or the landscape beneath us.
Yeah, what's going on, guys?
What up?
Not much. Got back from work. Relax. Stupid brain rot shit keeps on appearing on my feed. I don't like it. Anyways, how's your day going?
Good. Just talking about age-old
I got
topic.
you. I have a question. What led you? I mean, a literal question. I know you guys might get a lot of trolls in here, but what led you to knowing that the Earth is flat? I mean, based on everything that we learn in school and all that, like, what changed your mind on the subject? if anything. Okay.
What changed? What changed my mind?
So, yeah.
Yeah, all it took really was like, well, initially people were just saying, check out Flat Earth, check out, just kept on hearing about Flat Earth, right? I ignored it for years. I had first heard it like back in 2015, 16 or something.
Yeah.
I just ignored it. It was like, yeah, they were.
I don't know. I've contemplated the Earth being flat, but it's like, because I have a friend who also believes it's flat. He likes to explain it a lot. I just didn't think it was like a huge conversation starter until like I started talking to him. I've always believed it's round, I still do, but it's nice to get other people's outlooks on like the subject, because you know, the more that I learn, the more that I know.
You don't observe it to be round.
Yeah, but just everything
Depends
that I've
where you're
learned
at.
so far. I've been on a plane. I've seen curvature. I did. I have.
No,
Back in
nobody says.
26.
No, nobody says.
Okay, let me explain. I don't want to cut you off. I'm so sorry, man. Back in 2016, I did a class project. We sent a white balloon with a camera up into the atmosphere.
Lens.
It wasn't like a fisheye lens. It was just a generic lens that we sent. I think it looked wide angle. I can't really remember. I just know it wasn't a fisheye lens. And when we
Wide
looked
angle
at
will also distort horizontal lines.
Again, I can't figure. We ended up sending it up into the atmosphere, and everything looked flat until we started getting at least to where the clouds were. As soon as like we were like way past the clouds, it started curving just a bit.
Just a bit.
I have some
Just
questions.
a bit, and I'm talking about like, I'm talking about to where we couldn't even tell what a mountain was.
I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
What's up, man?
What does Earth curve look like? Like, what is it?
I guess what I was looking at was at least a portion of the Earth looking like it would turn. I'm not looking at, say, a radius of like a flat plane of land. I'm looking at like the edge of what seems to be something.
So, like the edge of the land.
To be specific, yeah, you could say that.
So
Hold up, I'm getting a call.
Where the land appears to meet the sky.
That point. Let's see if he comes back here.
Just got to serve customers. We'll be back in a sec. Tough job running the 7-Eleven.
Sorry, guys, I had to take a business call. Repeat what you're gonna say after I muted myself. I'm so sorry.
Sure. So, the point where the land appears to meet the sky is where you saw it.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it was more round than it was flat at that like one point.
So the horizon.
I guess, yeah. That's what people call it.
So, well, if the horizon is Earth curve, why would it change location on a daily basis along with the weather? Is the Earth expanding and contracting along with the horizon on a daily basis?
I don't think the Earth expands. What do you
Okay,
mean by
well then,
expanding and contracting? Can you be a little bit more specific?
well, because the horizon changes location on a daily basis along with the weather. Sometimes it's very far, sometimes it's closer.
Well, I mean, we had it up there for, I think, about 3 hours. And if I'm not mistaken, we saw a body of land. We kept an eye on it. At one point, it was just, like, not there anymore. And then we could see another body of land more than we could that.
So,
Meaning...
But you're not acknowledging what I said, though. I'm saying the horizon...
The problem is I don't understand what you said. I'm just labeling what I saw.
Is it published? Can we have a look?
Okay, well,
I don't know. Like I said, I was in high school. We did this as a project. At like one point, we just had to keep tabs. That was the assignment.
do you understand what I told you about the horizon changing location on a daily basis?
I asked the question, what does expanding and retracting mean in that sense? And I'd
Right.
like
Well,
you to
so
explain
that's what I'm
that.
trying to explain. That's what I'm trying to
All right,
explain.
go
Do you
ahead.
understand?
All right.
Okay, so do you understand that the horizon changes location on a daily basis? Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay, so sometimes it's really close. Sometimes it's very far away. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So when it changes location, and if the horizon is Earth curve, is the Earth expanding on a day-to-day basis to meet the horizon when it changes location?
If we're talking about the Earth, I'm not sure you should be using expanding as that term, because when we say expanding, does that mean the Earth is growing?
Right, expanding.
Sorry. You call me stupid if you want.
No, I'm just trying to point out that the answer is no. The Earth is not expanding and contracting on a daily basis, but the horizon changes location. Do you see the contradiction?
I do. Yeah. I could say you're right, but let me give my side, if anything. If we're talking about location, the fact that are we looking this at a viewpoint of a round Earth or a flat Earth?
We're just looking at the horizon.
Okay, so if I'm looking at the horizon, and if I were to send up another balloon, say the same way that we did, it was up there for about 3 hours. We did see a curvature. I won't lie to you. We had just like a basic lens. I don't know. It was a camera. It wasn't a fisheye lens camera, so there's no need to worry about it curving just because of the lens.
No, we don't know. We don't know what type of lens it was, right?
Hold up. I know it wasn't a fisheye lens because it would have made everything
look.
look.
Angle? So what if it was a wide angle? Wide angle lenses do the same thing.
Okay, let me continue talking. Throughout the whole trip, what was flat stayed flat in terms of the distance that we could see towards when it reached the atmosphere. Now, if I were to go based off of, say, it could have been the lens, it really couldn't have been, because of the fact that everything stayed the same way that it was supposed to throughout the trip. Throughout the trip into the atmosphere, quote unquote. It was a project that we had to do. I'm not going to get into that detail. As soon as we started seeing a little bit of a higher resonance in terms of it getting higher and higher, we started seeing more curvature. When it reached the peak, we kept it up there for a while, 3 hours, if I'm not mistaken. What looked like to be rotation and rotational cloud movement was rotational cloud movement. Now, if we look at a diagram of what a flat Earth is, it would be moving in a circular direction than it would be on a flat Earth.
What the heck are you talking about?
All right. I honestly couldn't explain this well. I'm so sorry. All right. If you can teach me what I saw or tell me what I saw, go ahead, because I'd like to learn your perspective on the subject.
All right, if I may.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to give you a mathematical proof here, okay? If the Earth were a sphere with a radius of 3959 miles, the distance to horizon can be no more than 1.22 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Now, there are observations of the horizon further away than the geometric limitations of the globe allow, proving the horizon is not Earth curved. So whatever you think you saw could have been perspective, could have been a lens, could have been whatever. There's a mathematical proof there that Earth curve is not the horizon, or the horizon is not Earth curve, I should say.
What level of line of sight are we talking about then?
From observer to horizon.
From observer to horizon would be from ground level. I'm talking about from like all the way up. That's a whole different
We're not
thing, my
talking
guy.
about we're not talking about left to right curvature. He's not talking about left to right curvature. He's talking about distance to the horizon.
Distance to the horizon. All right, from distance to horizon from eye level. Is that what he's talking about?
In the z-axis, so straight out from your eye to the horizon. And he gave the formula because you said, so I'm looking at it from really high up, right? Wait a second. 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So even at your altitude, whatever altitude, what altitude did you just get to?
Like I said, I couldn't tell you, just enough to where you can see dark and light
You've got a vague memory of a story from high school or whatever, like that.
2016, yeah.
Published. You couldn't show us any imagery from that, whatever you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. And trust me, bro, it wasn't fisheye lens, and you don't know if it was wide angle. You don't know what type of lens it was, but you know it wasn't fisheye. Right? Okay, cool. So, but we're talking about distance to that horizon. So if that horizon, which you're saying had left to right curvature, is indicative of a sphere, a sphere Earth, right? Then, as our friend here has pointed out to you, then in the z-axis, from your line of sight, looking out towards the horizon, that would have a specific distance, right?
All right.
Yeah, which is 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So we have observations made where it well exceeds that geometric limitation, where it's in orders of magnitude further than 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Actually, from 1 foot observer height, right, where it should be 1.225 miles away, according to that formula, which is given by the globe. I'll give you citations like from Washington State University saying that for all practical purposes, that's the formula you use to get the distance to the horizon.
All right. So if we're looking at eyesight, I'm doing some research right now on the subject. Is there like a name for this type of equation, or if we're talking about, is it just like a general like XYZ type shit, or would it just be us looking straight, not looking around?
Well, even when you're looking around, you're looking straight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if we're talking about just one point, then of course we're going to see a flat axis, but we're talking about a body of mass that well exceeds our standing, especially considering how small we are.
Oh, so Earth is so big that we can't see Earth curve?
I mean, let me do some more research on this, and I'll get back to you on that, because I'm just getting into it. You know, it's just what I've read up until now.
So we observe it flat for now, though, I guess.
I'm still trying to understand more, bro. Honestly, I'm new to this.
I posted a image for you in the side chat. I don't know what's coming up. Has there been an update? I don't like how it does that. Yeah. So we've got an observation side chat for you, where of an example where the observer with the camera was 1 foot above the water surface, and zoomed in with the P900 camera towards some oil rigs, right? And knowing using Google Maps, we know his location, and the distances from his location to those oil rigs. You can clearly see that the horizon is beyond the furthest oil rig, with a distance of 9.41 miles. So applying the formula given to us from the globe side of 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet, we expect that horizon to be at 1.225 miles. Yet we clearly see a place where the sea appears to meet the sky well beyond the furthest oil rig, flying in the face of the prediction made by the globe. There's a modus tollens that goes with it above, so if P then Q, not Q therefore not P. Valid form of argumentation, logical syllogism, where if the Earth was a sphere with that value of radius, then every distance horizon measurement must be no more than 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Q, that's not at that distance, not Q. Therefore, it's not Earth's not a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. As you would be appealing to with your high altitude imagery, right?
That's why I pointed out the contradiction of the horizon changing location. Because if the horizon is Earth curve, it wouldn't change location on a daily basis. Expanding and contracting Earth, it wouldn't do that.
Yeah, in addition, I've posted you some conflicting high altitude imagery, contrary to your story. There's some footage from 22 miles or 121,000 feet where there's no curve apparent. Unless you guys claiming to have gone higher than that. We can also add, and my battery's going to die in a sec, but we can also add that your own side says that not even from that altitude would you expect to see curvature.
Yes, Neil deGrasse Tyson says that stuff is flat, that you can't see Earth curve from that altitude. Off to work. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah. For a small distance, b in kilometers, the drop in height due to the Earth's curvature can be approximated by drop equals t to the second power over a second radius, where t is the distance of the observer in meters. That is the radius example. 5 kilometers away. Radius. Times the second power to 1.9 meters. Human height. So the second one is yeah, that's by it. Present distance from my level. The distance to the visible horizon is given by are calculated to be 4,654 meters in height. Kilometers. Horizon appears not far due to the scale of the Earth's surface. Curvature isn't attained. There's a curve of about 8 inches per square mile. But at several kilometers, it just drops a few meters. Because limited to our vision, the size of the average human.
Your hot mic mumbling, Jewish pickle.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, 8 inches per mile squared. I heard you mumble 8 inches per square mile.
8 inches per mile squared. My bad.
No, it's fine. I just heard you mumbling.
Yeah, my bad.
No, it's good.
Well, I'm trying to learn as much as possible. Honestly, the subject
I
is
get
really interesting.
it. Yeah, it is interesting, isn't it, Jewish pickle?
Yep.
I just heard you say that, and it just.
I'm just trying to gauge the concept of Earth being flat compared to it being round. I'm trying to understand it from both sides. I know a lot of people are really biased, but I try not to be.
Well, it's unavoidable. I mean, it's the indoctrination is ever present.
Yeah, but it's the scientific understanding from what you can.
Well,
I'm just
perhaps what you think is scientific is merely pseudoscience.
That's a very vague claim. I'm gonna keep on reading.
Yeah, as is just chanting science. That's about as vague as it gets, especially when we're talking about geometry. Yes, the charlatans are definitely weaving their webs of pseudoscience tales.
Yeah, that could be the case. All right. So, what I was hearing earlier was based on eye level. Say if you were to look on the horizon of an ocean, you should be able to see till a certain point from the curvature. If the Earth was flat, you shouldn't. Looks like the average eyesight of a human is only 4,000. What was it? It was brain fart.
The horizon remains horizontal.
4,654 kilometers for the average person, being 1.7 meters tall.
That's bullshit, dude. People can you can see beyond 3 miles, which is about what 46K is. 46,000 kilometers. You've not seen things in the distance beyond 3 miles? You never traveled to a city? Have you never traveled out to the mountains?
The average distance a person can see with 20/20 vision off of a shot distance is 3 miles, granted on a clear day.
That's nonsensical.
That's pretty sensible.
No, you must be blind because as I'm speaking right now, I can see further than 3 miles.
Mathematically correct.
No,
I can explain the equation.
No, what you're talking about is what should be the limit if the Earth were a ball. But in reality, you can see far beyond 3 miles, bro. Get out more.
From a divisible 2, what was it? 2 radius height. So if we're doing 2 radius height times the radius of the Earth being 6,300.
You're not listening to yourself.
6,371,000. And if we try to multiply that by our height, we get a divisible number of.
Yeah, Jewish Pickle, if you don't stop talking over people.
What in the world? Yeah, Jewish Pickle, you just told us that the human eye can't see beyond 3 miles. You need to think about that. Did you hear yourself say that, Jewish Pickle?
That
when
reminds
you get
me.
finished with your cackles, let us know.
That reminds me when I was in the plane headed from what's the name of the airport? Ontario Airport in California. Flying out of Ontario Airport on my way to Denver, and literally, like, you are already you are in Nevada, and you can.
I'm so sorry, man. What were you saying?
Dude, can you hear me talking, bro? Are you
I
like
think he's deaf and blind.
Do you have like zero, like, are you sure?
yourself can only see about 3 miles, bud. I'm so sorry to spray the facts. But
can you hear me
mathematically, based on what you guys mathematically from what you guys were saying, or someone was saying,
or Pickle, can you hear me talking, bro? Thank you for whoever muted him.
Dude, oh my god.
Thank you for muting him. Hey, Alpha, you're hot micing, or you want to talk? He might have got a call. Maybe I unmute it. But the point I was going to say, it reminds me, I was going to flying out of Ontario to Denver,
and we were already over, like already in Nevada, already over the mountains of California. And I look back and I can still see like all of like San Bernardino, Riverside, like all that. And we were already over in Nevada. Dude, that's like a long ways too. Obviously, you're in a plane, so you can see all the way all the way back. But I'm just saying, like, for someone to say you can only see 3 miles, that's weird, bro. Like, I don't know, I don't get that. Okay, now I'll mute up.
It's weird and bizarre. Jewish Pickle.
I think he left. No.
Oh, I think he was already gone.
I think I was a moron. He was lost. Dude, what's that called? I couldn't think of it. It's like, is it situation awareness, or like when you're around people, like you have, what is it called? Awareness, right? Like you have no.
Yes, he was lacking all situational awareness, or he's deaf. Or he's like on a delay. He's like on a 30-second delay or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's a long ass delay because I was like talking for like a while. Then he just jumped in like if I wasn't talking at all. I was like, what the
You
fuck?
may experience some lag due to network or server latency. Please be patient.
Anywho, that was weird.
He was on a mental delay because he was willfully speaking over you guys. And this ain't the same as latency. That dude was doing it on purpose.
Yeah, that's just full blown like disrespect. Just doesn't care. Like zero fucks. Like that's garbage, bro. Like that's literally just. I would call that like just community garbage. Just wherever he lives, he's probably just that person. Doesn't care about anybody. Doesn't do nothing. Probably. I'm assuming. Based upon his actions today. I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it anyways. He's just that guy.
It's kind of funny when certain folks end up triggered after you tell them that math is not science.
It's only the ones that need math to be science because their whole belief rests upon that. That's like all they have.
Yep.
So yeah.
A new way I've started putting it is math is not science for the same reason English isn't biology.
Right. Very, very true.
And welcome to whoever just joined in.
There's a few people in here that I haven't seen. Azanu? Have you ever seen Azanu before? Hello, man.
If anybody would like to start a conversation, feel free.
And good morning to everybody else.
Good morning.
How are you, Flatsy?
I'm good.
Ready for the day?
I'm about to get up on that Bear Pelagic coffee this morning.
Nice. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, but when I do, it's very, very sporadic.
Yeah, I don't always drink it, but when I do, I like drinking Bear Pelagic coffee because it's the best I've ever had.
That's what I was thinking. Something like that.
The great commercial. She's not lying.
I don't always drink coffee, but when I do, it's Bear Pelagic.
That was the Dos Equis.
What did you crack open first, Latsy?
I can't help it. It's a problem that I have, but it was definitely the red bourbon. Or the pink bourbon.
Pink.
Yeah, pink bourbon,
yeah.
sorry.
She goes
That's the one we
for
opened
the
first.
best first. That's alright, all my
That's the one we opened first, too.
I freaking love the pink bourbon. It's so good. And I've been drinking crappy coffee. And then that came in and I cracked it open first. I was like, yes, this is the best coffee. You really don't understand how much you appreciate good coffee until you've drank really bad coffee. Ugh.
I don't think they have a metric to determine what crappy coffee is until they've drank Bear Pelagic.
You know what? I concur with that.
They've been drinking crappy coffee. Yeah, you got to set the bar high in order to know that, oh shit, this is crappy coffee, and that coffee's good.
Yeah, I concur with that. It's making in the drip pot right now, so I'm excited.
Wait a second. The coffee plant itself, doesn't it have like a fruit and then the bean is just the seed on the inside?
This is true.
Like, if that's so I mean, if that's true, I'm just wondering.
About a cherry.
Yeah. So like, what do they do with the fruit part? Do they throw it away? Do they eat it? Do they compost it?
But now there's chefs that are using it. Some of the cherries are being sold more than the damn beans now for chefs to use it in cooking. You know, it's kind of like I don't know, just like anything. Stuff got thrown away for years. Bacon, wings, coffee, fruit. Now it's getting sold as people make tinctures. They have they cap it up now for medicinal stuff. Like
Bear Pelagic. You said you have situational awareness. Because you sit a lot. That's hilarious.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm sorry. I was catching up on the chat. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I had to say that because that just made me giggle.
I'm surprised how stupid some of the people are on TikTok and their answers to a video that I posted. I'm gonna actually post a link of it just so if you want you can go read the comment. It's really weird that there's that many dumb comments. The shit that people say, it's weird. Here, but I'll share it. You guys could check out the video. Oh man, I'm like they can't be that dumb. Like there's no way that people are that stupid.
I can't check it out because I don't have TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that, APOC.
I really think that there's
That's okay.
I was just going to say, I think that there's definitely a percentage of the population who knows better and they enjoy playing dumb. It's like a character thing for them to do. Get online, play dumb, and troll people with the stupidity.
Yeah. I just been reading them all morning. Like, oh my god, These people are stupid.
We went to go and eat at a friend's house because they were smoking meat last night, and I cut up all of their jalapenos without a freaking glove on, and my hand is burning still. Not as bad as it was last night, but good grief. I've done everything I can think of, so if you guys know something I
Did you
can do
rub
to...
your eyes or pick your nose last night? That might have felt
No.
good.
No, I didn't. Trust me.
It's not Craig.
Yeah, that's I would think I don't know. I think so.
Well, I did like a baking soda paste with water and rubbed it on my hand. I did vinegar. I did olive oil. Olive oil helped the most, but it's still like it still was burning.
Exactly what I was going to suggest.
Did you Google it?
You got me thinking. You basically. Well, you got me thinking. You basically just need a base to neutralize the acid, but you already did something to try and do it that way, so it'll go away.
It has, for the most part, gone away today. Like, but when I was going to bed last night, my hand was still burning.
What'd you do?
I cut jalapenos without a glove. I cut a lot of them.
Damn.
All right, Google says.
So they could.
Google. Let me tell you what Google says.
Yeah, I've already
Wash hands
Googled it.
thoroughly with dish soap. Oh, you did.
Man, you got a jalapeno.
Then says oil, vegetable. Then it says milk, dairy products. That's if you're like really like burning.
We're jalapeno business right now, Flatsy.
Yeah, well, they wanted to make jalapeno poppers, and we got there before everything was done, so I was helping in the kitchen, because that's where I belong, right? And so I was cutting up, I was cutting up all of the jalapenos to make jalapeno poppers, so they could smoke it in the smoker. And yeah, my hand after a while started burning.
And I was wrong, I was right and wrong. It's not the base was correct, but it's because of the alkaline, not the. But yeah, and you were right about what you did with the vinegar and the tomatoes. Exactly that.
Yeah, I used vinegar already.
Alrighty. Just dunk your hand in a gallon of milk. And
Are we live?
moving on smartly. Yes, looks like we're live, chat.
We are live.
And it's been confirmed. We are live. All right. You heard it here first, chat. We do it live. What's next?
Yeah, have you tried the Ethiopian from Bear Pelagic?
I have. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might have to order a few rounds of that. A few pounds.
Hell yeah. W Bear Pelagic.
Wait, are you saying who's that? Was that Elba?
They're I recently moved though. I'm gonna send you my new address.
And that's exactly
What's that?
what you are thinking it is.
Wait a minute. I can't find Elbow. All right, so who is this? Who the hell am I talking? Oh, it's Elbow. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So which one was that? Did I send you the Yerga Chef?
You don't know what you're doing.
You sent me the Ethiopian one. What was it?
Did you know if it said Yerga Chef or if it was a Gucci? Do you remember?
Gucci.
Oh, gosh, that's yeah. A lot of people like the Yirgacheffe is a little bit more widely. Man, the Gucci's like my thing. I just got this zombie, and I swear it smells like strawberries.
Yeah. So how about the ground?
What'd you say?
I said, so how about that ground?
Oh,
See what you did there.
ground coffee.
You
I
dirty
was meant to
dog.
say ground coffee. You beat me to it, paraplegic.
I'm trying to segue.
I see what you did there.
I hate this sometimes when I click the soundboard, it doesn't actually do the soundboard until like 3 to 5 seconds later. And at that point, it's already missed the point that I was trying.
I'm telling you, that is a problem, dude. I know it's a problem, dude.
Oh, hey, CB, I was just telling, first, good morning. I was just telling Alpha earlier. I was telling Alpha earlier about this, what is it called? Fifi Gin. Hold on, let me look. Sorry.
Fifi?
Called, it's Fifi Gin? Wait, hold on. Fifine, sorry, it's Fifine Amplagame. It's a controller. And you could actually also use it for a soundboard. Because you can create different what do they call them? Not spaces. You can make different slides. So like you can create one and just be like video transitions. Go to 2. You can pre-program. There's 15 buttons. You can create those to be like different camera angles. Go to 3. That could be like 15 different soundboards. So like it's a dope little thing. And right now on the TikTok shop, it's only $67. It usually costs like $200, but it's like a Mother's Day sale or something like that. And it's like $67, and it's like it's a dope little and or you can pay, or you could do the one that's more expensive, and it's whatchamacallit, it has if you get the one that's 116, it comes with a little like a I guess like a video a video box that it allows your stream to be smoother, also like your transitions and stuff, and the video that you're playing, like if you have like on your podcast or your live stream or whatever, like when you play a video, like it helps with the smoothness of it, if you will.
Nice.
That's the only.
Drop a link, bro. Send a link.
All right, I sent it to Alpha as well, but I'll send it to you too. So you guys, that'll be dope. You guys both have it. That'd be cool if you have that. Where's it at?
Cat's getting upset that we're not talking about flat Earth, guys. We need to probably talk about flat Earth.
Yeah, go ahead. Talk about it. Handle it.
Handle it,
getting you
dude.
that.
Dude, you're funny.
Hey, Pop. If what you're talking about, it's the same thing like what I got. Yeah, I think it start with a K, right? Or maybe they have different products or whatever. I bought one just like that, just to try it out.
There is one that starts with a K, like the model as far like the company, but this one starts with it's by Fifine or something like that. They're a maker of like audio equipment and stuff. But it's probably the same thing though. Like here, I'll send it to you too, so you could see it. It's probably the same thing.
Well,
it's just a controller.
But I think it might be better than the one I got, because the one I got, because I do music too, and I just want to test that out, and I'm trying to match with my equipment and stuff. But that one, it is for like streaming and stuff, whatever. You can't really do any heavy duty, because I do, what I do is a little bit heavy duty. It's involved with mixing and all that stuff too. But I think if people just do for the stream, I think it's good. It's good enough, But the one you talking about probably more expensive.
Yeah, Man, it's dope. Like I think I'm gonna get one to be honest. Just to have it, dude. To be able to program 15 presets, it just makes it easier. You could even do like I don't know for different type of streams too. If you do Twitch, you can set up one of the slides as a Twitch, and then you can do like all the short keys or the shortcuts for Twitch specifically. And then you could just change your slide, and then you could jump to your OBS, do like a video, whatever transition or whatever you had loaded to show in the show. Because I watch people when they are like if you could tell when people are like doing like a stream on YouTube, you can tell when they're using OBS and they're looking for what they're trying to load, and they're like, hold on, give me a second, and then boom, then they'll like put it on the screen, or they'll be like, hey, can I get the big screen? And they're like, yeah, hold on. But with this little 15 button thing, like you could just be like, yeah, boom, click, like one click and you're there. Way easier. But yeah, that's flatter.
But Apoc, the one that you sent it looks more legit than mine. Mine, it's more like audio stuff. You know what I mean? This one's like the streaming. Yeah, it looks way legit. Yep.
Well, it does. It's just it's a programmable controller. So like, if it's video that you're transferring, it'll transfer the video. If it's a file that you're transferring, it'll transfer the file. It's just a and you can program the screens. Like those things can change. The screens, the buttons, they're LCD screen, each one of them independently. So each one is a separate thing. And all it is just like it's a controller deck. So it's like if you want to open, like let's say you have like an intro, click it, it'll be the intro. You have an outro, click it, it'll be the outro. Like it's smooth for like recording and like streaming and creating content for that in that aspect. But
yeah.
All right.
It looks legit. Oh, it looks legit.
Right. Right. Yep. Old Hoss. Nice segue. I'm hope you're okay. Yeah. But when he talked about the soundboard, it reminded me like, oh yeah, that does a soundboard too, and I wanted to tell Alpha about it because it's in there.
You should help Alpha set it up. If he has any question, help him out.
Well, I'm pretty sure if he gets it, a lot of that stuff is plug and play and very very like easy. Like you just on the PC, you open it up, it's gonna be like look at the menu. It's like really simple. It's not like anything like hard. It'd be really simple. And then CB, he does all the soundboard stuff, so it might be cool if he gets one, so he could like it'll make it easier for him to play. So I don't know how he has it set up, but it's just a suggestion. Maybe he has a better one. I don't know.
So.
All right, W suggestion.
CB, how you feeling, bro?
Oh.
Wait, what's up? Sorry, what?
I say, how you feeling, bro? You good?
Yep, good. Just woke up.
Hey, just real quick, CB. Also, when I said that earlier, dude, maybe bring that back, dude. We used to say that like in the 90s. Hey, handle that. Like that's an old thing. I'm pretty sure they
we're gonna bring that back. That's a good one right there.
It's an old term. It's a good one though. Like, hey, handle that or handles. Handle it. And my buddies used to always say that to each other. Be like, hey, I'll be back and go star. Be like, handle it. Handle that.
I love that shit. That's awesome, bro. It's very like it's kind of masculine. I fuck with that. It's awesome.
All right, you got to bring it back though. Kind of died out.
Oh, it's coming back, baby. Who can we cook right now? Who is Azin? Azenu.
Oh, there was a
How do you
few
say
names
this?
that are new that I haven't seen before.
AZ Music.
Earlier.
Is that like a Kanye profile? Oh, he left. Damn, bro. He just instant transmissioned out of here.
Oh, Sheepdog is here. What's up, Sheepdog?
Back, I see him down there. W
He
Sheepdog.
probably. Oh, he took off. He probably.
Oh Lord,
He
he
probably
just
like. I don't want to talk to you guys. Oh, he's back.
What's up, y'all?
Oh, nothing much, man. We just here, bro. Sheepdog, how you doing, brother?
I'm good. I'm at work. Can't talk, just listening.
You probably busy putting somebody in headlocks right now. Okay.
I wish. That's a lot more fun than this.
I feel you, bro. Yeah. Well, good to see you, man. I haven't been on X for a while too. I'm just kind of busy here on Discord instead. You know, just trying to get stuff going.
Right on, dude. Yeah. I've been married, so like life's been kind of like hit or miss when it comes to social media. But I will say this: I did hit a can opener the other day in a roll. I did a can opener on a blue belt, so that was pretty cool. And then I got a rolling Kimura.
Cool, bro. Yeah. I do feel you, bro. When the wife at home, sometime, yeah, it's hard to talk.
But I'm still doing my thing, man. And I'm glad to see you. It's good to hear your voice, man. You're always a positive voice.
I try, bro. I try. Yep. Have you been on X lately?
Kind of. That's usually where I do my interactions at. But like I might go into a space a few hours a week.
It's good to hear from you, Sheepdog. I'm glad you're doing well.
You too, CB. I hope all is well with you, brother.
This is AG.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Oh, Victor Grills. I had so many people hit me up because you put them in on a list. Anybody know this guy? Is he legit?
Hey, you guys still doing that Friday, Friday, whatever, on X?
They've been on a break for a little while.
Yeah, since like April, huh? Since last month. It's been a minute.
I want to say it was like March, early March.
Really? That long?
Yeah, like there was some behind the scenes stuff going on where just drama, and so everybody needed a break. So that way you don't get all caught up arguing over stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I kind of saw it going that way too, and people started like, yeah, kind of like a rift in the waters, if you will.
Yeah, ultimately, at the end of the day, people need to realize whatever's happening in the sky can only ever happen over a flat Earth if the Earth is not curved.
Right.
Yeah, I think Flat Sea went over there, shut down the ether one time. I was there too.
Yeah, that's a big
Most of the
big
people who
ether.
talk about
Yeah. But I think it was not Friday. It was a different day.
It happens.
They don't know the meaning of the word. That's what I find to be funny is most of the people who try and invoke the word aether have no idea what it actually means. They just talk about something some other dude talked about. Some of them even worship it as though it's a god, and historically speaking, aether is a primordial god, so don't worship that shit. And this is coming from a guy named Aether Chris. Just saying.
I'm just still trying to figure shit out, man. There's questions I have, you know what I mean?
It's a fair warning that there is some kind of deity associated with that word, and folks should investigate it before making a decision on their opinion in relation to it. Like, don't just accept it and be like, yep, this is what I believe in. Research it. There's always.
Oh no, I've mulled over it and prayed over it and trying to figure out what's going on, and I've come to the conclusion that, in my opinion, it does exist. But that's just an opinion. You know what I mean? I don't have any
My point isn't about whether.
scientific evidence. But I know there's some questions like in a vacuum, there's still an impedance of light. So if there's an impedance of light, then there's something there. And then also you have the concept of as you go up in altitude, there's electrostatic equipotential increase. So if you can stick a pole really high in the sky and you can draw energy from it, there's something there.
There's a lot of connections between the aether stuff and globe proponents. People pushing the globe. It gets weird when you look at the history of it. It's a very weird subject.
Not really. Michelson Morley didn't disprove the ether. They knew the ether was there. They just were testing for the motion of the Earth. For whatever reason, they threw the ether in their title. And Einstein got rid of the ether. So.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Einstein actually mentions ether too, but he uses it in a different way that has to do with his frame of reference.
If I'm not mistaken, it's in the 1930s or later, and that's after he went and visited Michelson on his deathbed, and Michelson shoot him out for getting rid of the ether.
My point is mostly just to look at everything related to it, because I've noticed a lot of folks who are into that, they get stuck on one particular thing, and that's what they define it as. And that's not true. It's a much bigger picture to it and history behind it. These people did shit in relation to it. They wrote papers in relation to it.
About what?
See, and that's the great question. That's what I ask people all the time, because they'll go beyond the etymology and the history and start making shit up.
And what's ether?
Primordial substrate.
Oh, you want to speak up? Now you're talking about ether. What is it?
Primordial substrate. It's the background of everything.
Really? How do you know that?
I mean, there's electrostatic equipotential increase as you go vertical into the air. Also, in a vacuum, there's still an impedance of light if you remove all matter. So something's there.
I mean, you believe there's something there? Because I mean, I don't know. I mean, how would you know there's something there? I mean, this could be just part of.
So
You're mentioning
in the
the
side
electro.
chat, Elbow.
You're mentioning the electro potential, but I mean, it doesn't mean that something's there other than the electro potential.
My point right here is this: the etymology of the word and the religious history behind it, which is something that ends up being overlooked. And that's all I'm pointing out. I'm not making any claims about it. I'm just saying, hey, this is the etymology of the word, and check out this Wikipedia page on this deity that's named Aether.
Yep. I mean, that's what I
That's
thought
all I'm
as
saying.
well. That's what I thought as well. It's mostly a deity.
It's about knowing the history of it without making assumptions. For me, anyway.
It becomes very esoteric.
I don't like the esoteric shit because it gets really wonky and woo.
What's the etymology of esoteric?
There we go. I'll post that in the side chat. And there we go. There's a word that's not often used in this conversation. Exoteric. I guess you could say that outer space is exoteric.
All right, guys. You guys have a wonderful day. Aethergrass, CB, 8-Pop, and we got
No, you ain't leaving.
Sheepdog.
Where do you think you're
I'm
going?
gonna go trying to start the PNR, bro.
No, you ain't starting
Flat
shit.
C. Yeah, I'm about to go start shit, brother.
I'm just kidding. W
Yeah,
Kimbo.
you gotta come with me now. I need you, bro.
Oh shit.
Love you, Kimbo.
Yes, sir, man. I love all you guys. Take care.
Stay blessed, Kimbo. You hear that, CV? He said he needs a hype man.
I'm here.
I'll hop over there in a little bit once I'm done replying to all these TikTok messages. This one person said, explain gravity, orbital dynamics, orbital dynamics, all other observed planets and moons being globes, except Mars, moon, seasons, 24-hour sun, Antarctica.
Like, dude, this guy's just spiraling in chat, bro.
Just tell them that
Look at it this way.
planets are celestial bodies. Celestial bodies are in the sky. The Earth is not in the sky.
Right. I just hit him with the short, because they get mad when you answer them real short. They get mad. It triggers them. So that's what I did.
I think a lot of them, they believe what they've been told, but they don't actually understand how any of that functions. So that's why they're trying to get you to explain it. They're basically saying, I don't understand this. Can you teach it to me?
Right.
Because you know damn well they don't know any of that shit either. They're betting that you don't know.
Right.
No, they're not. I've gotten so many of them to admit it. They do this to waste your time, so you get devalued in the system, and that way you can't waste anybody else's time. They think they're like being heroic.
This dude sounds like Donald. He said, a telescope and a protractor, and I can measure the distance between us and the sun. I'm like, bro, that's exactly how Donald said he measured the distance in the sun. That dude's funny, man.
Hey, I got a quick question. Do any of y'all know whether or not this is true? I heard Ozian passed away.
Who?
Ozian?
Who's that?
Didn't his brother
He's a debater.
Ozium, he was the chubby Glober, right?
Yeah, he was supposedly like a geophysicist or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know if he passed away, but he was on the Modern Debates a couple times. He was on Jeranism doing debates a couple times. You guys don't remember him? He's kind of a chubby Glober. You guys don't remember?
Chubby Glober.
He used to team up. He used to be like partners with Craig, fight the Flat Earth.
And Conspiracy Cats, I think he did it with them too.
Yeah. Why? Who said he passed away? Why, he just has no content out anymore, or what?
Bro, so like I heard a rumor probably about 6 months ago. I reached out to him on Twitter. The dude has never responded. He hasn't like posted in like 8 or 9 months.
Yeah, maybe he did die.
It's crazy, dude.
Most
The
likely.
only reason why I'm asking it,
He was on Karenism show.
long time ago, like a year or two ago.
Got a chat skank in the side chat.
Anyway, the reason why I'm asking is because I think this is a prime opportunity, if he has passed, which is sad, for us to show our side and that we wish no harm to the Globers, and how when one of ours passes away, they scream to the high heavens about how happy they are.
Yeah, when what's his name? When his brother announced that he passed away online. You talking about him?
Is that what happened?
Yeah, I guess his brother came on and said, "Hey,
somebody else."
The guy that was a pilot, right?
Ozian wasn't a pilot, I don't think.
No. I'm talking about the flat earther that died like a couple months ago. He was he used to be on your guys' X. He used to come in on the X on when Alpha would have his. He used to come in there and talk to us.
A pilot? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was a pilot, and I guess his brother was like, he's flying high, now, and he's with God. Like, he made it, like, he gave a little, like, a post, and then that's how people found out he died.
Yeah, no, like, even in our algorithms, like, even though we follow each other and we hit the alerts button, like, a lot of us don't even get the alerts.
Yeah, probably like that whole censored thing, suppression thing.
There's a lot of times that I don't get like the notifications when it has to do with flat Earth. Yeah, man.
Crazy times, man. Crazy times.
Yeah. Yeah, Superfly, that was his name. Alpha put it in the side chat. Superfly. I guess he was a pilot. Passed away. Is Hermit the chat skank you're talking about? Hermit, why don't you jump in voice chat? Is he in here or he's just listening online?
I think he's chat skanking, man. I don't even think he's in here. I don't see it. I don't see his name in the thing. It's wild, dude. Like, people would rather spend 5 hours typing when they could spend 15 minutes getting it all out.
Yeah, well, they might be listening on YouTube, and then he just like wants to just chat skank the side here. Oh, maybe he's not. I told him to jump in voice chat. Yeah. Bring your proof with you. Have you heard from Sacred or any of them, Sheepdog? Oh, he's on mute. Oh, this guy's a Bevite. That's what he is. Because mountains and valleys. Oh, he's under the school of Bev. Poor guy.
Well, I still talk to a lot of the guys that are in the whole Level Heads group, but
Yeah.
I think Sacred and Proud might be a little bit mad at me because I was one of the ones that spoke up against them removing people for questioning their integrity when they were acting a little deviant. And I mean, they're fine for acting the way they are, but they can't get mad at people for questioning things. I guess the whole point of being a truther is to question things.
I thought they jumped ship with Jaren, to be honest.
No. They're right in line with all the other flat earthers. Whatever is happening in the sky, if the surface of the earth is not curving, then it's only happening over a flat earth.
Right.
I thought maybe that was like there was like a rift because some are like, whoa, hold on, that's not, because I heard Lizbeth is a Glober now. I heard she
I
jumped.
hadn't been over to
Bro,
Clubhouse.
who is that 304? I do not know who that is.
Yeah, she's the one that went down with them to Antarctica. The one
She's
that
the one that was
Duffy
posting,
handpicked.
and she was the one that was posting as a flat earther.
Yeah, she's the one that
Yeah,
was
I
handpicked by Duffy.
I know all this. I'm just saying, who the fuck is that bitch?
So she's just a 304, bro.
Facts. What does she even look like? Do we have a picture?
Yeah, here, I'll show you one.
I gotta see this, dude.
I had her on my.
I can tell you once you see a picture of her, you'll know why Will Duffy picked her to go to Antarctica.
Oh, is she hot?
Yeah, I'll show you. You tell us if she's hot.
All right, bet.
All right, let me see. What photo do I want to send of her to you? Here, we'll just do this one. How about that?
That dude's like stalking her.
Like, well, I follow her on Instagram. So.
Oh, you do? Wow.
Yeah.
How'd you get her ID? Nice.
Well,
because
she used to be. I talked to her in the clubhouse. We've spoke before. Hold on.
She's a nice person. It just.
She is actually. She's a sweet person.
I hadn't been over there though since the whole Antarctica trip, so I don't even know what's going on over there in Clubhouse.
Yeah. I guess she jumped with Jaren too. She's a Glober now.
The fuck, man.
There you go, CB. Check the side chat.
Whoa, what the fuck? That's her?
Alpha 304.
Oh, she's a 304 for sure, bro. Holy. I mean, pictures like that? Dude.
Yeah.
She's a cool person though. She used to teach English abroad.
Damn, I'd hit that for sure. Golly. Holy.
He's like, yeah, her Instagram is Lizbeth_Acosta. If you guys want to go follow her, and she has one video where she's down there.
No stalking.
No simping.
Yeah, no, just hit her up. Like, hey, don't stalk her. Just hit her up.
Where is she located?
She'll talk to you. I don't know where she lives, although she has said before. I just don't know.
Like
I don't remember.
Florida or some shit?
Wasn't
it for her pocket phone?
No, I just talked to her. Yeah, I'll just talk about. Is she in Colorado? Is she in Denver? I don't remember.
Oh, that's not too far.
You like that's good. I can jump on a plane.
Nah, I'll fly her out. She comes to my town, bro. Oh no.
Oh damn. No, she's got a man and stuff, bro. She's
Hey, just because there's a goalie don't mean you can't score, bro.
Oh.
She belongs to the streets. Whoa. You're from Cali, right?
I'm from Ohio, but I live in Cali now.
Oh, okay. So you're transitioning.
Oh man.
Yeah, Beverly says anyone who takes that kind of picture better run. Yep. Facts. Recreational use only.
Yeah, man. Chicks that take pictures like that, yeah.
304 is confirmed.
Anything like that.
For the streets, bro.
CB gonna fuck around and become a Glober.
To the streets.
Oh, bro, I would do that. I'd be like, you know what? I'm back on the globe
She
too.
really a Glober.
Facts. Did you go to Antarctica? Wow, you're such a queen
like
for that.
Sergeant's show or some shit, wasn't she?
You're so brave for going to Antarctica.
Wasn't she like on Mark Sargent's show or something, like a co-host or some shit? I heard. Was that her? Am I talking?
I don't know. I don't follow her.
I'm sorry. What was that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Something about
what'd you
Mark
say?
Sargent.
What about her?
I heard she was on Mark Sargent's show or something.
She was going to be. Yeah, she was going to be. Like, she was going to replace
what's her name? Priscilla. I forgot her name. Yeah, so she was gonna replace her, but I guess she started getting threats or something like that. That Mark was saying, and then lo and behold, she became a Glober. So that was weird.
Good Lord. Now
Yeah,
she's with the Mason protection. Jaren and the Masons.
I don't know, bro. It's all sus though, for sure, bro. It's like, what the fuck? For sure. She's fucking. I don't know. She did like a 180.
I'll give her like a 6.
Yeah.
Rumor has it she can cook.
Oh, really?
I'm sure that puts her up to an 8.
Nah, not really. Looks only.
If she's a Glover, the highest she can be is a 6.66.
Oh my god.
The points get.
I pretty much only exclusively mess with Globetard chicks. To be honest. Imagine like
You
really didn't like her.
Airheads that just don't know nothing about nothing. That's what CB likes.
Well, this was a libtard, left
We went to the
wing.
moon. I love you, CB.
I'll straight lie to her. I'm like, yeah, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so sorry that Trump won. I'm so sorry. I really voted for Kamala. Like,
that's hilarious.
Amazing is this. So they went to Antarctica. They saw the sun. Therefore, there could be gas pressure without a container.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. Like they're just gonna hand wave like everything, like all the proof and evidence. Like so now you can see the backside of a water hill, the surface of it, bro. Like, come on, Jared, be better, bro.
35-mile laser test.
Right.
Without any curvature, definitely you're still a ball. Get out of here.
Yeah, he used to always talk mad shit about Ruhif. I bet you they're like best buds now. Like, oh, Ruhif, let's come do math again. Like, let's prove that it's a globe now. Like with our math that lets us see our own fucking asshole from, if we look right.
Whoa.
That's what he said, bro. You can see the back of your fucking head if the refraction was right. That's what Ruhif said a long time ago.
Crazy.
And Ruhif's like a really smart fucking math dude. Like he's really good with math. You know what I mean? Like there's just some guys that are really good with numbers. Like he's one of those guys. So that's why they would like turn to him like, hey, do the math, because they want a Glober to even like do the math on their side. And then Ruhif would just he'll just pencil whip that shit and be like, yeah, it makes sense. Like, what the fuck, dude? And he's like, yeah, you can see the back your own backside if there was perfect, conditions for the light to curve all the way around the world. Mathematically, bro, think about that. You look forward and you can see your ass. Think about that, dude. These guys are fucking nuts. Mathematically. You've heard Donald say it before too. He's chanted that bullshit as well. Probably got it from Ruhif.
Yeah, I can prove it mathematically.
Nice.
What was that? Was that Rick Sanchez?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're both equally pains in my ass as I prove it mathematically.
Guys, I just want to announce I broke Star Life. You heard it here first. Yeah, is that the fucking what is that called again? The Wilhelm scream. Nice, nice. Somebody's on point. Is that you, Ethergrass? Great timing, dude. Clipcord, bro. That just took me out. No way. Oh man. What the hell, Clipcord? Oh, dude. The whole chat is just roasting ninjas right now. Oh my god. Oh man.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude, did you see the new FTFV video?
no. The one where he picked his boogers or what?
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Sheepdog, have you seen the flatheads?
No, I don't even know what that is.
QE has made a correlation with all of these anti-flat earthers and the fact that the backs of their heads are completely flat. And Bob, the pseudoscience fallacy guy, is the worst. So it's kind of bad because that means their mothers didn't pick them up enough as babies, but they got flat back of the heads.
Like dead ass, their heads are flat.
Yeah, why don't we all just
That's hilarious.
Do you have a picture? I want to see it. Are they trolling or are they actually like do have like flatness on the back of their heads?
I'll go see if I can find it in our Skype messages on Ballbusters. Hold on.
Damn.
It sounds like the Earth is flat.
Oh shit. Yeah, all my fellas.
Party music. Shit.
Let's go, Miggy.
Shit.
You on break or what's going on?
Yeah.
W.
I told him I'll take about an hour. I'm like, yeah, I'll be an hour. All right.
An hour. Nice.
Yeah.
What's up, Miggy?
What up,
I'm almost completely carnivore, dude.
It's not easy.
Almost complete.
But do it to reset your system. Do it to reset your system. I wouldn't say long term, but do it for a good minute. You know, get your system all acclimated to just the carnivore style, and
I was
then
thinking like
slowly
3 to 6 months.
Yeah, slowly integrate back. You know, what it does is it resets your system. It helps you get like centered again, and you'll see the weight. Yeah, the weight will drop off. You know, and and slowly bring a little. Try to keep the carbs at a minimum if you can, but it's okay to like eat carbs and don't. It just everybody tries to make it to be like one specific type of diet for everybody, and that's just not true. Everybody has a different body type, so your body requires something different than the next guy. So
yeah, what I would do is anything that did come with bread that I ate or something like that, I would just eat half of that bread, and I wouldn't eat any pasta and just a few spoonfuls of rice here and there.
Or if you decide to eat a little bit of carbs like that or more carbs, then you just kind of like do some fasting in between. Like even if you do like 1 meal a day or 2 meals a day, that's fine. You can eat a good meal. Eat a good pasta
like
meal or whatever.
Yeah, you do 16 hours of fasting and then 8 hours of eating. But I just ate 1 meal a day, so I would fast all day, and then right around 7 o'clock I would eat a meal, and yeah, I would have a little bit of carbs, but it would be like cut in half.
Say like what happens is also you got to look at seed oils and all that kind of stuff. Like you do your due diligence and all that stuff, so you don't put industrial lubricants in your body.
Just make your own food. Make your own food. That's the safest way to do it.
Yeah, because if you eat out, you put a bunch of stuff in there.
I cook everything either in olive oil or bacon grease.
Yeah, I mean, but also, like I said,
I've got a fridge full of tallow right now.
Fasting is especially essential. But like once you reset your system with carnivore, then you can start, like I said, integrating back all the foods you like. But at the same time, the body is never meant to eat like the food pyramid, 3 meals a day. I don't think nobody's like, because your body needs to
Yeah.
reset. It needs time to, like, have the food run through the system. But if you're constantly putting food in it, it doesn't have time to reset. You know what I mean? So fasting is definitely because that's what the word breakfast came from. Break fast. So you're breaking your fast.
Wait, is that what that means?
Yep, breakfast, break fast.
Yeah,
You're breaking your fast.
yes, that's right. That's why they named breakfast that. That's funny that he didn't know that.
No, I knew that. I'm just trolling, guys. What the hell?
Oh, shit.
Bro, have you not noticed? I feel like I'm on a season of asking dumb questions on purpose, bro. Like, you guys got to catch up, man.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind because I'm gullible and I'll think that you
Yeah,
really mean
facts.
it.
Yeah, facts. Nah, I like asking stupid questions so that anyone in the back or listening, like, who doesn't know this shit, they can, like, get up to speed. You heard? Like the other day, they were talking about like, Calvinism. I'm like, what's that? I just been randomly asking people to explain themselves. I don't know. I'm just season 10, guys. Season 10.
Yeah, good stuff, man. As long as you're treating your body right, it'll treat you right back. So
Facts. Yeah.
especially if you have diabetes in your family, that's important.
Yeah, don't be fat, guys. Some 304 came in like,
What you're talking about? Get away from me, sandwich boy.
Hey, you know what else runs in genes?
What?
Diarrhea.
Oh, Lord.
So I got a news
Everything's
flash that
genetic.
the trial, P. Diddy's trial is about to start. And
The
they
what
also,
trial?
P. Diddy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Nice. See
About to
what bullshit.
start. Not that it matters or anything.
Not that it matters, he said.
No, it
Yeah,
don't matter.
right. Oh my God, the
See
chat is
what they want to
roasting.
distract us with.
P. Diddy.
Yo.
Yeah.
He's cooked. Honestly, he's so cooked.
I don't know about that, man.
You don't know? Oh, you
I
think
don't-
it's like
I don't-
false accusations?
Well, that amount of when you reach that amount of, like, I don't know, fame, fortune, all that stuff, he's almost, I don't know.
Well, like his
If OJ could get away with murder.
Yeah, this guy's like 10 times OJ. P. Diddy.
Well, he might be like let go or whatever, but forever his reputation is tarnished forever. He's done.
Bro, that fool don't, man, he doesn't care.
I'm sure he
Just
doesn't
change
care.
his name again.
No, like, there's people advocating for it. Isn't Kanye, like, isn't he advocating for him?
I don't
There's
think
people that
anyone
advocate for
has.
him.
No one has,
Yeah,
so
bro.
far as I'm concerned. No one's come out and said like, yeah, protect Diddy. Da, da, da. Like they're all letting him get roasted.
Yeah, but they're I don't know. They're kind of like, yeah, but he's all right. Like, even though they're roasting him, they're like, yeah, but he's okay.
I haven't seen that.
Anyway, it's just distractions.
Sheepdog, next time you're in here, when Kiwi's in here, just ask him for his correlation to all the flatheads in anti-flat Earth.
Yeah, there's nobody anymore standing on business, CB. Like the rest of, dude, we've been handling some like really far out globalists, dude. These cultists. I'm gonna like the word I'm gonna start using now is not globalist. It's gonna be cultist. I'm gonna transition from globalist to cultist because that's what they are, dude. They're in a sun cult, sun worshipping cult, heliocentrism. That's what it is.
I'll ask him, Flatsy, and I agree. I call him cult-like mentality all the time because despite evidence being shown, they're going to revert to their brainwashing.
Yeah, they can't break away, and it's even like even if you have evidence to show that that's not the case, that the Earth is not a globe, like they're just denying it straight out. I heard some people saying even if I have all the evidence that the Earth is flat, I will still believe it's a globe. That's what I've heard before. People say that.
I heard a guy say my indoctrination won't allow me to believe it. I literally heard that once. My indoctrination will not allow it.
Yeah, it's so far out, like what they say about it, that it's cringe. Like you're like, dude, can you imagine being in the state of mind where like truth can't even affect you anymore? It's like I don't even care about truth. I just want whatever they're selling. I'm just buying it. I don't care if it's vaporware. Like I just want it. It's crazy, dude. I like talking about that because when we deal with people in here, we're always asking the question, dude, why are they that way? Like, I'm more about like trying to give that an answer because it's simple, right? Being pushed this idea, on a mind for such a long time is just, being told a lie over and over and over and over again. It's like the mind is just like completely whipped into like belief. It doesn't even resist anymore. I don't know. It's a pretty sad state of affairs.
No, you're right. And whenever I get into one of my like moments where I really don't feel like dealing with them in such a way, I'll just tell them to go hit their vape pen again and figure it out.
Yeah. Did he vape? Maybe not. Vapegate.
Dude, that's so funny. Did you vape? Just that word alone, vape, is so funny.
Well, did he? Nobody knows.
Yeah, no, he did. He did. He actually said it. He had a vape in his bag.
Freaking elbow, dude. Did you get it out of him, bro? Because you probably just told him straight up, dude, did you vape? Just tell me, man. Like, it's me. It's elbow. Like, just tell me. Did you vape?
Yeah, he was in Earth Awakening. We were talking about there, but I forgot who it was that was confronting him. And he said, yeah, he had a vape in his thing, but he did not vape towards the camera though. But he was vaping. So he was vaping in the going, in and out the place, little cabin thing.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So the question, did he vape? He did vape.
Vape.
Damn it. It's Vapegate, dude.
Oh man.
Dude, it's crazy. Like everything surrounding it. It's like well,
it was so obvious in that video. He like kneels down, takes a hit of something, and then fucking you can tell he's like holding his breath. Walks over to the camera, turns on the camera on his phone, and then blows a breath.
He did. I think that's one thing he denies, like to this day. I know he says he did, like he did have a vape there, but he just didn't do it at that time.
Yeah, he's a liar.
Oh.
He's just a liar. He's been exposed to be a liar.
Dude, what's weird is
how
like,
can you trust anything that comes out of his mouth?
Yeah, you know what's weird is like we're not about like into like his life, about his drama, just only like what he does like on the front face of like Flat Earth and Globe Earth discussions. But like all that other backside drama that comes up, like from somebody trying to expose him with this video, like somebody came in here and dropped a video, and I think Indio deleted that shit right away. And I think her name was Stacy or something, and she was trying to drop some like drama video about like him and like his old lady or some shit. I'm like, dude, we're not even about that life. Like, what the fuck? But Indio got rid of it anyway.
Typical.
Nobody needs to know about his personal life. My goodness.
Yeah, we don't care about that. Like, dude, we're not. We only want to know about the arguments, and what they. Of course, what they want to go do over there was like important to people because they want to know like what it has in correlation with the Earth, and so that was a point of discussion for the relevance of like what did they go do? Like, what was it for? Like, asking people like. Yeah, form a logical syllogism if you think that it proved anything. Did it prove something? What did it prove? Show us in a logical form what it proved. If they saw the sun up in the sky, whoop-de-doo. So what? The sun's up there in the sky for 24 hours. Now what? What are you going to do now?
That proves a flat Earth, right?
Yeah.
Because they said if the Earth was flat, we would see the sun for 24 hours a day.
Yeah, I know, but like, it's in no relation to the Earth. You know, the Earth is the Earth. Like, we know a horizontal plane when we see it. Like, the sun doing what it does, that's good. You know, it does what it does. Revolves around the person's head for 24 hours. That's great. But it doesn't necessitate that the ground is something. However, the ground, when we measure with using it, it's a horizontal baseline. So it doesn't matter where we go. It's always a horizontal baseline. So the Earth, we don't need the sun. We don't.
Plane.
Yeah, we don't need the sun for that. We can just look across the surface.
Have you ever heard the phrase, Miggy? If the surface of the Earth is not curving, then whatever is happening in the sky only happens over a flat Earth.
Well, I mean, you can put it in that form, but the better way to just say that, you know, the Earth is flat measurably. So, you know, measuring across the surface with what, because water is going to be the display of like what the Earth is, because it's the perfect level, right? That's why you get the baseline is sea level, right? Sea level is the baseline. That's where you start from. You don't need the sun for that. You just need to know that water on its surface forms that horizontal baseline. So the sun's doing whatever it's doing up there, but the water is always flat. So you have mean sea level, and you're going to use to measure off of that baseline. So you use the horizon, of course, place where the sky meets the Earth, but the water is the baseline.
Hey, my bad. That it lagged a little bit. Alpha, it overlapped a little bit on what you're saying. I thought you were done too when I clicked the one thing, but then it lagged. So, I was using a sound bite to yes and what you had said, but it played over you, and I was just saying my bad. It lagged.
Yeah, you just go to CB's School of Soundboard. He has a class. I'm just kidding, Nathan.
Correct. No, he's not kidding. He's not kidding.
The lag doesn't help.
Yeah, I think they have there's a section in the class where they cover lag, sir. I'm just kidding.
No, you're not kidding. Stop kidding. You're not kidding, bro.
For real? He's covering that too. So
I'm dead ass. That's chapter 304.
The 304.
Oh shit!
Golly.
You just put a 304 in the chat earlier, man. What's up with that?
Oh yeah! Whoa! Did you see that?
Dude, I bet you every dude in this place was trying to look up all about what's her name, Elizabeth, whatever her name is.
Elizabeth.
He went freaking ball-tard with Jaren. Is that the truth? Dude, somebody needs to smack them both silly.
Yeah, she's a Glober now. She hopped over there with Jaren.
Dude, women are so easily gullible, bro.
No. What I'm talking about is like, did she say anything? Like, can somebody comment like on? Because we can comment on what's his name?
Jaren.
Dude went to the Christian guy. What's his name? Robbie Davidson.
Oh.
Like he's got a quote. He's got a quote like where he said, and I quote, "Flat Earthers are cultists." So he labeled us cultists. So guess what? I'm gonna label you cultists.
Right.
Dude, he went to a sun worshipping cult again. That's where he came from. He left it, and he's going back again.
And nobody knows who Elizabeth is or where she came from.
Yeah.
She's
a plant, for all we know.
She's
we know where she
basically
came
like
from.
304.
She's a honeypot, dude. It's a honey.
Supposedly, Elizabeth. Supposedly, Elizabeth was in Clubhouse in that Flat Earth gang for like 2 years. Supposedly.
What?
That's great. That's great, but she's never been in the circuit, like in the conversation. She's never been in any one of the like chat rooms, like Clubhouse. Like, who the fuck is that guy?
What kind of Clubhouse are we talking? They pulled her out of the club?
You might as well be on the dark. You might as well be on the dark side of the dude. If you're in Clubhouse, you might as well be on the dark side of the moon. Like nobody knows you over there.
Yeah, it's
Get your ass on Twitter. Get it on YouTube or like somewhere everybody knows what's going on.
Dude, somebody probably donated a bunch of money to our OnlyFans and said, "Look, I need you to LARP as a flat earther and then go back," type shit.
Yeah, because that's like a honeypot, dude. We've seen those kind of things. We've seen those kind of things in like crypto. You get a honeypot scam going there, you make it juicy, make it look like it's all nice, fancy websites and everything, and then people all like, dude, this shit is gonna be dope. And when this coin drops, it's gonna be the best coin ever. So everybody's like, all the hype is behind it, and then it's vaporware, dude. Because by the time the dude drops it, it's all scam city. You got like 10,000 Bajeets like running the levers. Like,
oh my god,
dude, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is, bro.
Oh, you're funny, dude.
I'm about to get racist.
Bajeets. Oh,
dude, it's the honeypot scam, bro. So it's like that's the thing. You get somebody that's alluring, right? And you dudes are like, oh man, we got this, we got this girl. She's over here on the flat earth. Let's go, team. And next thing you know, she's like, oh well, but guess what? I'm a Glober for real. And you're like, oh well, shit. Well maybe let's just hang out with Elizabeth. Like, dude, and dudes will be like,
let's take the girl from Flat Earth.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm trying to. What do you think I'm trying to tell you guys, man? That's how the streets operate, man. It's yeah, exactly. And you got mad flat earthers trying to be going over there like, all right, we're gonna get her back, man, because we need that kind of we need that kind of kind of lady over here, That's it's the hook, bro. And dudes be trying to like look up her Instagram and look at all this. Come on, bro. That's the oldest trick in the book.
Yeah, this is the no syndrome.
The hooker. She looks like a hooker.
No, but like you know what I mean. It's that's how you. And dude, the globe cultists are working every angle, bro. They're trying to cover all bases. They're trying to get because they can't do it with truth, so you just do it every other way.
Any idea when the Final Experiment documentary actually drops? The trailer's been out. Yeah, in case you didn't know, there's an actual trailer for the documentary that's out.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah,
yeah.
I saw you posted it the other day. It was posted like 3 weeks ago, right?
Yep. So Will Duffy's trying to recapitalize on his investment through the documentary sales.
Dude, I can't wait till I get going with my show, dude. All these kinds of things that people are doing out there, I'm gonna put them front and center. We're gonna talk about them, man. Like we're gonna get into them, break them down, like all that shit.
The trailer's pretty awful too. The whole thing like interweaves the Bible and God's creation and whether or not Earth is flat, like the Bible describes, and what God actually created. Like it really sees with this kind of thing.
I'm telling you, Amish, that's the other angle they're going. They use the honeypot. They're trying to use the creator. They're throwing everything at this but the actual truth.
They're targeting the conservative right in America with this. They want this featured on Candace Owens and other right-wing influencers who are like pro-Trump, pro-MAGA. They don't want any of these people looking at flat Earth.
Yep. They're cornering the market, bro. That's what they're doing. And then they're going to have you, me, and everybody else in here kind of ostracized once again, or at least they're trying to. That's what this is doing.
Yep. Oh, you're a flat earther. You must be a communist. You must be this weird occultist. I mean, they're going to try and do the guilt by association trick with us, like they do for a lot of ways in society now. You're guilty based on who you're perceived to have in your orbit, whether or not you hold their views or not.
See, Amish has a special set of skills, man, that he actually studied for. So he understands the psychological aspect of this all. This is mind games, dude. They're playing it on a whole different level.
I spent a lot of time at Fort Huachuca, man.
I'll tell you this much though, from my interactions with MAGA on X, most of MAGA don't even like Flat Earth. They think it's CIA op.
Yeah, but that's just one. That's one group. What about the Christian, the people who really are, knowledgeable about biblical matters? Those guys are too. They're vehemently against Flat Earth. I mean, they're almost the worst types. If you ask me.
Yep.
Because it's almost blasphemous. It's almost blasphemous to them that God created the flat Earth when He made this beautiful globe Earth. Like to them it's blasphemous, dude. I'm telling you.
You know, one thing about, us over here 24/7 and that kind of thing, we understand the nuance of all this this I don't know, this air of politics being such a big deal to everyone. And the extreme sides that people take when it comes to politics. We're over here like trying to like just stick to the truth. It doesn't matter about your politics or whatever crap you invest your time in. Once you invest your time in this topic, it's better for you. I mean, you come out better on the other end.
People like to associate.
Definitely the skeleton key.
People like to associate themselves with particular clubs. They like to be a part of a group. They like to feel like they're a part of something. Like, So, yeah, being a part of MAGA or the leftist factions or whatever it is, it doesn't matter. Whatever faction they're a part of, they think that they're more superior than the other ones, anybody else. So we're contending with the mindsets of people who've been thoroughly indoctrinated by a system that is keeping them perpetually, incog. So it's not just that you know the truth, it's how you advocate for it, right? So you can know truth. Don't get me wrong. Everybody in here knows that the Earth is flat and stationary, but the way you interact with the individual that's talking to you, it just depends on how you can articulate your points, right? Because obviously, when it comes right down to it, you could meet the archetype of people that come in here, like the sophists, the cunning linguistics, the ones who are understand the power of suggestion, like all these kinds of people that come through here. You got to deal with those individuals. And sometimes some might slip through the cracks. You might not have it down pat to talk to them because they're using methods that you don't even think about, right? So they're throwing. I'm telling you, man, it's not just knowing truth; it's how to admonish it. So,
well, and don't take this the wrong way, Mickey. I admire you when you have these conversations because you really do understand the psychology of these people. Because, like, whenever it comes to me talking with somebody like a McToon or there's a guy on X called Franco, he's a CERN physicist. Like, they've been dealing with flat earthers for like 10 plus years, and so they have this psychological game down pat where they know how to run you into a circle, and it is difficult, like you said. So whenever I see you do work against these people, it's like watching a classic heavyweight bout between two greatest of all times. You know what I mean? So I appreciate those conversations when I get to see you have them with people like Mr. Sensible or Ruhif or like the list goes on and on.
Well, Mickey's been doing it that long too.
Yeah, Mr. Sensible, when I was talking to him that one time we had our interaction, I didn't know which direction. Like, I was thinking about, because when we were talking specifically about the evidence that he was bringing forward, I wanted the audience to realize that he didn't have the information, to substantiate the information that he did. But I was trying to figure out a way how I was going to approach doing it. But he gave me a way in. When he started talking about that he's not sure of anything, that was my entrance, dude. I was like, dude, this is it right here. And it seems to be like a theme with all the globalists that at his level, they like to keep some kind of like an escape hatch ready to go. The escape hatch in their conversation is that they can tell me with a certain percentage that they know that this is true, right? Like 99.9999% true, right? But they're always reserving a specific percentage to say that they probably don't have the full understanding. Like, they don't really know, right? So I use that against Mr. Sensible. So when I talked about, I thought about, I was like, you know what? I can ask him because he's talking to me and he's sitting in a chair right now. I was like, I just ask him, are you sitting in a chair? The odd thing about me asking him is I didn't know that he was actually being live streamed, right? So when I looked at the video, he was actually streaming himself in his, in his channel and whatnot. He was streaming himself sitting in his gaming chair with headset on.
That's hilarious.
Dude, he was saying it while I told him if he knows that he's sitting in his chair, and he's like, well, I don't know. Dude, I told him his goose was cooked, but the audience that was looking at him when he was telling me that, I don't know how you must have felt being a Glober watching him say that, like while he was doing it. It must have made you feel like pretty ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. You must have felt pretty ridiculous, man, when he was saying that, well, you can't be too sure if you're in the chair, while he was live streaming, sitting down in his computer desk, dude, in his chair.
Insane.
That was how you gonna, like, that was like not even a win. That was like a complete, like, I vaporized him, dude. Like, I don't know what else can you do? Like, he vaporized himself. Like,
Maggie, you should talk to this Make Executions Great Again guy.
Is he here?
We got somebody doing it.
We've got you on our side.
Oh, that's what's his name? Yeah, he's a broken toy.
Oh shit! Wait, Mega, are you gonna sit there and take that, bro? Or what is it, Mega?
Yeah, Make Executions.
You just gonna take that, dude, or what?
Yeah, he is.
Damn, bro. No spine, dude.
He's not just a regular moron.
They're gutless worms, bro.
Facts.
He's an anti-flat earther, 100%.
Who hurt you, bro?
He's on Crit's list.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, Crit has a list. He's on it.
That's a mighty big list Crit has.
He does. There's a couple of guys that are on there. He's one of them. He'll tell you too.
And then just so you know, if you ever live stream on X again and do a space or whatever, just send me a DM, dude. I'll try to retweet it. But you always start way too late for me.
No, I don't know
why.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this or not, but I've changed my job schedule. I'm actually working day shifts now.
Woohoo!
No, I'm not going to be doing night shift anymore. I'll be doing prime time. So
yeah, if you ever do a space, man, just send me like a DM and I'll make sure that I get that out.
Well, bro, I don't know if you know this, but we're going to be doing FaceTime. Like, I'm going to try to take 24/7 to bigger heights, man, like than we've already have. Because the people here have been working hard at getting their points articulated and stuff. So we're going to go to another level. I think it's high time, man.
Well, like, even going to X, man, there's a lot of people on X. So, I mean, there's probably a good 200 or 300 people on X that are anti-flat earthers that have run the gambit with 24/7. But there's a large group of people that have never experienced a flat earther, like a genuine flat earther who actually knows what they're talking about. So the X is a prime place to go. So is TikTok. Yeah. TikTok's still gaining ground regardless of what people say.
Yeah,
I saw a thing out there based off of statistical analysis. ChatGPT says that by 2030, 34% of Americans will be flat earthers.
That's good. I'm gonna be partly the reason why. I'm trying to go mainstream, dude. I really want to, because I think what happens with most people is their format. I look at the format, right, and everybody's format that they have right now, it's already like they've always started doing a certain thing, and then when they've gained a lot of traction and they're more popular, their format really doesn't move from the way they do things, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of idea. So I'm thinking of how I'm going to do my format, but it's got to be something palpable, like you want to tune in and listen to. And I don't know about the length of time. I'm thinking maybe an hour and a half is a good enough chunk, where you want to tune in if you want to. It's not too long, that kind of thing, but long enough. So I'm looking at like an hour and a half, something like that. I don't know.
That's a good time frame. Even if you went like 2 to 2.5 hours max, I think that would still be a good thing. Because a lot of people host spaces like they do radio shows or podcasts. So that's definitely something that you can do. And then by setting specific times, you're going to attract a crowd because they're going to be like, oh, I want to join.
That's good. We got some people in here. I know Callahan Man is in here. I'll just name Mega Execution's probably not going to speak up, most likely. The Duck's in here. And I don't know, there's some guy with a bunch of letters and numbers on his name. He's definitely though.
Come on, Mega. Come off mute, bro. I can have a name like that and then be all soft.
Yep.
I mean, you could even join in and say, Q says that the Earth isn't flat, so we know it's not flat.
Did you say Q?
Yeah, from the whole QAnon.
Oh, QAnon. Nah, he's not a part of MAGA, dude. This guy's... He's even in another country, I think, this guy. He's like it sounds like Middle East. From the Middle East.
I'm just trying to trigger him.
Dude, that picture of Jaren, man, is... Into the Break has it with like... Into the Break has it with red eyes on it, and for some reason, I think of Into the Break every time I see that image.
I know. I thought the same thing, actually. It's so funny.
You put the picture of Mr. Booger? Jesus, dude.
Why do all these guys look like Mr. Sensible? Donald. Why do they all look like gremlins?
Gremlins. Just...
Like, bro. The flat earthers look healthy. They're happy. They look good. Then we got these globe-tard gremlins on the other side, man.
Dude, it's such a beautiful day outside.
Really? It's not beautiful here.
Completely clear skies, man. Sunny. About 65 degrees. What kind of weather are you working with over there, CB?
They call it May Gray.
Skies are gray?
It's supposed to be really nice next week, though. I'll take a little shorty to the beach. Yeah, it's like kind of gray and chilly right now.
And that beach that you were at, is it like near where you live or what?
Yeah. Pretty close, like 10 minutes.
You probably have a fun time just going with your sandals and whatnot, huh?
Dude, I go like, when it's nice, I go like 15 times a month or something. I'll go a lot. I'm out there. I'm gonna be there like every day next week, probably.
You had some of those street tacos on the over there?
Yeah, if I go to Mexico, yeah, hell yeah. Go to TJ, definitely.
Yeah, but they don't have them right there where you're at?
Well, of course, yeah, tacos everywhere, of course, man. But I don't know.
Like
depends on what kind of taco we're talking about there, Mickey.
Oh my god. He belongs to the streets.
I think CB's laughing at the picture I put up in the side chat.
What's that? Oh yeah. Yeah, the wrong finger though.
Thing. I mean, that's kind of works, I guess. I don't know. That's pretty funny though. I just want to announce, guys, I completely broke Star Life as well.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I cracked him in the chat, guys. Well, not this chat, another chat.
Huey has been telling you that these guys are booger eaters. He wasn't wrong.
It just manifested.
No, they've been eating their boogers this whole time.
This whole time, yeah. What do you think they're doing now? Eating their boogers. Imagine him opening up a restaurant. What's on the menu?
Oh, Lord.
What did you like to know?
Ew.
You should try our fantastic green mayo. It's delicious.
Bruh.
Sir, this avocado's pretty good. I like it. You're like, well, thanks, but we don't have avocados. He's like, but we don't have avocados.
Yeah, what's that crunchy thing in there?
Bruh.
Oh my god. Oh.
You guys are gonna make me sick. Stop.
That's disgusting. I'll admit, we take it a little too far sometimes. I'll admit.
Dang, if they just weren't such booger eaters, good grief.
I don't know how he's ever going to live that down. I would venture to say he probably won't. We'll still be in our nursing homes, be like, I remember that booger eater back then.
He's going to own it. I guarantee it. He's going to own it.
Yeah, and I'm going to, like, pat him on the, like, you know, when he owns it and we put it like a sticker on his chest, you know, booger eater, certified booger eater or whatever. We'll just pat it on his chest. Yep, there we go. Booger eater right here. We just make it well known that when you speak, you got nothing but boogers. He can't get away from that. Like, how is he going to have... Is he having serious conversations with anybody afterwards? And is somebody engaging with him and not talking about the obvious? Like, dude, I know we're supposed to debate. I just got to talk about the elephant in the room, man. You know? Can we take a moment to talk about why you were crunching on your mucus? Because, I mean, who does that?
How much of a booger eater are you? True or false?
Yeah, that's I couldn't. It's like, you know, Austin Powers, when that guy had a mole on his face, like he was like mole, like all he could talk about was a mole.
Mole, mole, mole.
Mole, 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 mole. We're gonna be doing that with the booger, like booger.
It's so funny because I call my son Booger, but like just because it's like an endearing like nickname that we've had since he was a baby. It was Booger Butt, and it graduated to Booger and Boog.
Well, at least you got another booger in your life.
I got the best booger in my life. Okay.
Oh, you sound like Trump right there. We got the best booger in our life.
He's the best.
He is the best.
Huge.
Best at everything he does.
Yeah.
It's a huge booger.
Huge. He's going to be huge. I can't do it. My Trump impression is terrible, but man, I have a friend that does it really well. They were cracking me up at that cookout last night because they took like some time. Everybody was just impersonating Trump for a minute there. It's so funny.
Yep. Somebody speak up. I heard somebody talk.
Oh, I did, but I heard someone talking. I'm like, oof, my apologies.
Go ahead, man. Welcome to the room.
Yeah. So yesterday, I was in Black Haven for a bit, talking with some folks here and there about ideologies and what some people believe in and whatnot. Because it's been a while since I did any political stuff. I've been in political servers or discords and all that jazz. And I thought these past few days, all right, I'll hop on in. And I've only been here for like a day or two. And so far, so good. Everyone here has been, how do I say this? Okay, I guess. Wait, hold on. Don't. Wait, Bill. Hold your horses now.
Oh, we've got you in our sights, bro.
I've got you in my sights.
Hold up.
Yeah, but I mean, you really haven't spoken much in here, right? As far as I know, you've probably just been listening.
In here, particularly, no. Other channels, I spoke a bit. I spoke a bit in Black Heaven.
Are you? So, is it true that you're of the mind that the Earth is a globe?
Oh, see that? Wait. Oh, right, flat Earth. I mean,
you sound like if Jar Jar Binks and C-3PO had a child.
Oh shit!
That came from left field. No, don't worry about it. It was just an odd comment. He's all right. But just back to the question, right? Like, are you of the mind that the Earth is a globe? That's a yes or no.
I mean, yeah, the Earth is a globe.
It's high noon.
Okay.
It's high noon.
If that were true, do you think there's any evidence that leads us to the understanding that it is a globe?
Well, you know how in some mountains are like peaked, right? Now, if the Earth was actually
mountains. Oh wait, hold on. Mountains are peaked. Write it down, guys.
Yeah, they're peaks. If you go down a mountain, the mountain turns to something of a slope because all that jazz.
That's profound. Yeah.
And if the Earth was flat, then instead of slopes, they'd just be, Earth standing up to an angle, a sharp angle at best.
Dude, what are you talking about?
No, let him cook, bro. What else? I mean, so the Earth can't be a globe because we got slopes. Mountains.
The Earth is. Excuse me a second. The Earth can't be flat because we got slopes. Because slopes are like.
Wait a minute. Oh, so you're saying this. You're telling us that the Earth cannot be flat because we have mountains.
Because the mountains got slopes. Because, if the Earth was...
And peaks.
To blame the skiers.
Is that what you're saying? The Earth cannot be flat because we have mountains, right?
Because the mountains have slopes.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously the mountain has slopes, but then the way you'd frame that would be the Earth is not flat because we have mountains.
Oh shit! Did it sound like that, everyone?
Yeah.
Are you thinking that flat earthers don't know that we have topography?
I'm not gonna lie to you all. I am not
restate
that
that
well.
question in Jar Jar Binks terms.
Oh, Jesus, dude. All right, so are you thinking that we're saying that the Earth is flat, just like 2D, like a surface that's completely smooth? Is that what you think we're saying?
I mean, I guess? Because I don't really mean to smash flat earthers. I'm not gonna lie. Never been prepped up for something like this.
Does the ocean have mountains?
Yeah. All right. So essentially, the Earth is a horizontal plane. Let's put it this way. It'll make it easier for you to talk about this. The Earth is a horizontal plane that's topographical, which means it has land topography. You got hills, valleys, you got slopes, like you're saying. But when we're measuring the surface, right, we need a horizontal baseline. Now that would be mean sea level. Now that is a baseline. That's 0 elevation, right? So that is flat as can be. Like that is what you'd consider the flatness of the Earth right there. When you're trying to get a baseline. So that baseline is measured off of the water. So mean sea level is the rise and fall of tides, so you get the high and the low, and in between would be sea level, mean sea level. So that would be 0 elevation, right? So we're using the water essentially, which is the Earth. So we're using water to measure a baseline. The baseline would be extending horizontally inland, and that's how we know we have elevation. Like, the mountains that you were talking about, you'd be able to say those mountains are X amount of feet up or whatever. But that's how we know what elevation is, because we have a horizontal baseline, which is indeed flat, straight across. So, and it's taken off of the water, which is flat, straight across. So we're using water as a baseline for the reference of the horizontal plane.
Be right back. I got a phone call. But I will be right back, though. I heard about the whole baselines and the waters and the height thing. Just to make sure I know I was listening. But I'll be right back.
Thank you. I was just going to ask you. Thank you for that.
Alrighty then.
This might be one of my least favorite things when they're like, "Oh, but those mountains, though." Like, bro,
gotta
what
get back.
the fuck?
It's some people. He doesn't sound too bad. I mean, he might sound like Jar Jar Binks. I was thinking that too. Whoever said that made me laugh. I think it was AG.
Old Hoss.
You said that?
Old Hoss.
Oh, it's Old Hoss? Okay.
Old Hoss always cracking jokes, man. Dude's hilarious.
Yeah, it did sound like it. Yeah, I was like, I heard Jar Jar Binks, but I couldn't put my finger on what the other one was.
Jar Jar and C-3PO. I tried to curb my free association, but every once in a while I can't. Yeah, he's somewhere in between Jar Jar and C-3PO.
Yeah. Crazy.
My favorite was how he would get sick every time he messed up.
Dude, you know that guy got hated on? I mean, the little backstory of that. The guy got hated on after he played Jar Jar. Like, all of the fans from Star Wars, like, hated on Jar Jar so much that he was contemplating on, like, ending it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, dude.
Well, Jar Jar is aging well. That was during the middle of the Me Too, cancel everything.
Yes.
Era.
But yeah, back then, dude, like he had no place in Star Wars. There's even a version of Star Wars without him in it. Like, that's how bad it got. So
yeah, people do not register that fellow quite well.
Anyway, yeah, he came back, and actually they hired him for a movie. One of the recent Star Wars went at the Mandalorian, where he was actually saving the child, which is young Yoda, and he's one of the ones, the actual actor that played Jar Jar. So they put him in as one of the top Jedi that came through and saved the child, and so
he's a hero, after all.
Yeah, now he's a hero and not Jar Jar. Anyway. Oh my God!
I had to do research and look up who Jar Jar Binks was. I didn't even know.
Yeah. But he's got a son now, and it's different now. So He's still famous either way. Yeah, but I'll take us back off that chat. So, so are you back from your call?
Yeah, I got to prep up from work, but we can still chat for a bit while we're still doing it. Yeah.
Well,
does the ocean have mountains?
I basically gave you the rundown of what it is, right? So flat Earth essentially is the horizontal plane that extends in all directions.
All right.
Is that making sense, or you still need some help there? So when we're establishing a baseline, the baseline is going to be mean sea level. So that horizontal plane goes straight across, and so that's how we know we have elevation. Like if you're in a particular part of the world, whatever part of the world you're on, that world or whatever geographic location you're standing on is going to have an elevation above or below mean sea level. You do know that, right?
I guess not gonna lie, no.
Well, look into it. So you're going to find out that wherever you are geographically, there's going to be a place above or below mean sea level. And so people that build on the surface need to establish the horizontal plane or baseline for building of construction of like buildings, canals, sewers, roads, railways. They need this information. Geologists need them for rock formations if they're going to find out what type of rocks are in a specific location. So it's essential to a lot of people that do construction to have this information. Hopefully this is making sense, because that's why a lot of people, when they talk about like what's it good for, practical use, well, it's useful for all these things that I just mentioned. So you have to establish that the Earth is flat, right? A horizontal baseline. And then you can build off of that. And you can establish from elevation if there's going to be flow in case you're going to build any, like a sewer. You don't want it to be backed up, so you need to have good flow. So you need to know what part of land is more higher than another. So you need to establish where there's a horizontal baseline to then what the topography of the land is going to look like, so that you can start constructing on top of the land and then have that flow that you want, so that you can know in what direction the water is going to go, or the sewage. I mean, it just depends.
Right.
So essentially, the Earth is practically used as a horizontal plane. And if you have any questions of like how that can be established, mean sea level, and or for orientation, you can use the horizon. The horizon has been useful for orientation of people navigating across in the plane. So, and that way you can know that, if you're flying the plane, use the horizon to establish orientation. There's a lot of cool stuff about flat Earth that maybe you didn't know, and some of the people here can run you through it. I'm probably gonna have to get back to work, so I'm gonna just leave you there.
I got to work too. I just thought I'd pop in a few VCs, see what they be about. I guess.
Robbins, you had to know that mountain peaks are measured in relation to sea level. I mean, you knew that. Above sea level.
Yeah, altitude, elevation.
Wait till he hears about the firmament.
Are you in the chat? Shut up, Grandpa Fiddlebone. We don't need to hear from you. So, are you in the chat?
Sure. Say that again.
Are you in the chat, in the side chat for this VC?
Do you know okay. Now I'm looking at.
Okay, so
I did look at for a bit, but it's looking way better.
Yeah, so I tagged you. I posted something at 5 minutes after. This is an observation we call the black swan of 2 oil rigs. Do you see that?
I'm on push to talk a bit. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, I was until I had to click it, but yeah, I'm looking at it.
So anyway, just real quickly, we know that water lays flat on the top surface, no matter what scale we look at it. Your kitchen sink, your bathtub, a swimming pool, a lake, the ocean. Water is fundamentally horizontal on the top surface. That's how we use sea level. So in this observation of the 2 oil rigs I have, you see the last oil rig there is 9.41 miles?
Yeah.
Notice how the horizon, let me ask you this. Where is the horizon in this in this screenshot? Can you tell us where the horizon is? That would be the apparent position of where the sky meets the sea or the land. Where is the horizon?
I'm going to shoot a shot in the dark and say it's further left.
Well, it would either be in front of the oil rigs, between the oil rigs, or behind the oil rigs. Which one is it?
I'm going to think the front, because horizon is like where the sun and the is also like is also excuse me a second.
It's where the sky and the sea meet, apparently. It's an apparent position.
Right. So I'm going to say the sun, because the sun is also in the sky. Then that would probably sound whack.
We're not talking about the sun here. We're talking about where the horizon is in this image, not the sun. Where the sky and the sea meet. Where is that in this screenshot?
The middle, I guess. Yeah.
No. So listen, it would either be before the oil rigs, between the oil rigs, or after the oil rigs. Those are your choices. Those are your only choices.
Does
someone have the other image with the lines so he can actually visibly? I guess he's having trouble finding out where the horizon meets.
Yeah, I got you. I can do it.
So keep your eye out there on the chat. CB's going to post. There we go.
Someone got it already?
You see Sheepdog posted one. A, B, or C?
See it.
Huh?
So where's the horizon in this picture that Sheepdog? Did you say C?
Oh, I said I'll see as in I was going to see it. And now I'm looking at, I think it would be A though, yeah?
Yeah. And now if you go back up and look at the one I posted, you can see clearly that it is after all the oil rigs. Also notice that not only is it after the oil rigs, it's higher up in your field of vision than both oil rigs. Higher up, further out, higher up. So now what I wrote here is this observation with a horizon with at least 10 miles would make your Earth radius a minimum of 260,000 miles. And I need to ask you, is that okay with you? Because that would make Earth diameter 500,000 miles minimum.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be 8,000 miles. So do you see the difference between 500,000 miles and 8,000 miles with just this view of a 10-mile horizon? Is that all right with you? It's supposed to be 3,959 mile radius. 10-mile horizon, once again. Over 250,000 mile radius. So do you see, what is your tolerance for error in the globe? Is that allowable in any way, shape, or form that the Earth with a 10-mile horizon? Is that okay that the Earth could be magnitudes of times? How many times more is that? 500,000 miles? 500,000 miles diameter to 8,000 mile diameter? How much difference is that? How many magnitudes? It's like magnitudes of 7 times. 7 times larger, at least, or is it 70? I don't know. It's many, many times magnitudes larger. And I know as a mariner, as a navigator and sailor, I've seen views of islands 30 miles away. So you have to ask yourself, what is your margin of your tolerance for error How large could the Earth be and still be okay with all of their distances? Because
Sonny's
if the radius is not correct, if the radius is not what they said, that means everything else is further out. It throws the whole heliocentric religion out of the water, completely blows it up.
I don't know, man. I never thought about this stuff before. I just wanted to listen in and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if it seems like I'm backing out.
No, it's okay. It's all right. I think this is just a good starter for you to know where we are coming from. We use the Earth itself as our guide. We used to believe the same thing you believe now, that Earth was a globe. We all grew up with the same educational system. We all thought the Earth was a globe just like you do now. But what we found is that when we actually took the metrics or the data that they gave us of how large the Earth is supposed to be, we found when we went out and checked in nature, like with this one observation, and this isn't the only observation. We have many, many observations, even further observations than this. Infrared observations, laser tests, all kinds of things. We found that what they told us about the size is incorrect, false, verifiably false. We know that water is level. This proves it. This debunked the radius claim of the Earth. This debunks it. Just this one observation. So Earth is not a globe.
Sure. All right. But beyond that, how's everybody doing anyway?
Really not good, bro. Not good.
Not good.
I'm sorry to hear that, Chief. Anything in particular?
Some of us are cantankerous, but, I think we're all doing well. Like, Earth is flat. We know it is. We don't have to guess. The globe
now we
believers,
just move on and hang out together.
Yeah. The globe believers only believe the Earth is a globe. It's just a belief, like akin to a religious belief. A belief in something that there's no proof for. So we found proof that Earth is not what they told us. And we're here sharing that information with people like yourself. That's all.
You've had a religion imposed on you since you were a child. And everybody has a religious belief in it. So they chant it. They come in here chanting, Earth is a globe, Earth is a globe, Earth is a globe. It's just like a religion.
The observation of a horizontal horizon is not a belief.
Yep.
And I thought you were trolling when you were talking about mountains, but...
Yeah, I wanted to address that so bad. Like, is he still here?
Oh yeah, I'm still here. I'm just getting some clothes on, but I was like, oh shit, they're actually asking me this. I'm like, okay, what would be a good idea? The Earth can't be flat because, certain things would be standing up straight like a tree rather than, sloping or slumping around.
That's retarded.
But nothing's perfectly flat anyways.
I think you understand a little bit better that we don't think Earth is flat like a piece of paper, like 2D surface. Like you understand that a little better now. We know there's topography, mountains, valleys, rivers, oceans,
Well, dude, does the ocean have slopes or mountains, sir?
CB, he's on that demon time.
So, David, didn't answer that, but I think it would be like, depends how the ocean floor is made up, I guess.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Okay,
the bottom of the container doesn't affect the surface. If you drop a hammer into a bucket of water, do you see that hammer in the surface?
Come on, bro.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, water lays horizontal and flat on its surface when at rest.
Your toilet bowl has got all kinds of crazy shit in the bottom of your toilet bowl. It's like a literal bowl, but what's it doing on the surface?
Is the water the same shape as the bottom of your toilet bowl? No, it's not.
That's why we treat the Earth as horizontal, like a horizontal plane, because it's mostly water. So
You're talking shit.
Water resting flat and level on its surface is how we can determine elevations above that level, that sea level. So we all know that there's topography. We're not saying that there's no topography.
Yeah. So think about this with water. When you put water into a container, no matter what size or shape the container is, the top surface of the water is always horizontal or level. That's how we level buildings in construction. We use a bubble level that replicates sea level, and no matter how high up or no matter where you go in location on the Earth, you can replicate sea level with that level. So we know the fundamental nature of water is that it's flat on the top surface. And think about this: water never, ever, ever takes the shape of the outside of any container. So if you have a bucket and you turn the bucket upside down and pour water on the bottom of the bucket, it rolls off the bottom of the bucket. It doesn't take on the shape of the bucket on the bottom of the bucket. But if you turn the bucket over and pour it inside the bucket, the water takes on the shape, the bottom part that's in the container, that contained part of the water takes on the shape of its container, but the top surface, when undisturbed, is horizontal, level. This is the same way. So they told us that the Earth is 72% ocean. All that water in the ocean there's a mean sea level. We know there's waves, crests, and troughs, but the mean sea level is horizontal all the way across the entire ocean. So Earth is horizontal. Large bodies of water do not curve, period, at all.
Hell no. So the ocean doesn't have mountains. The ocean doesn't have slopes. You're cooked.
Yep.
All right then. But it was nice chatting with you guys. Gotta hop with a few other VCs and then I gotta bounce off the server for real this time. By bounce, I mean like, get off the Discord calls. But I'll see you guys next time and whatnot, yeah?
Yeah, you know what? Come back, do some more research. We have a home server that's got tons of information, terabytes of information, a 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Come back, and we'll give you more information and a link to our home server, and you can do more research on your own. Thanks for listening.
Yeah, and the Earth is flat the way it is, with mountains and everything. Just so you know.
Yeah,
NC transmission, your ass out of here.
That's okay. I mean, I think he was. I think he heard what was said.
Remains horizontal.
That's right, and he has nothing that he can counter what we said. What I said about water. There's no counter to that.
I love when people come in here and be like, "Hey, what's up, y'all? Just checking what's going. Oh, I'm in the Flat Earth server," and then they get freaking red pilled, and then they shit themselves, and then they run away. It's always funny.
Come in and shit the bed.
Pretty funny. But what about mountains, though? Oh, wow. I never thought about that, bro. Mountains? Shit.
It's over. Close the server.
What's just annoying when they say, well, if it was flat, it would be like blah, 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 blah bullshit I just made up on the fly. No. It's flat as is.
Not a shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Horizon remains horizontal.
Facts. What do they? Do they actually think that we're like? They're the ones rejecting the Earth as it is, but they think for some reason we're like, no, the Earth outside. I know it seems a certain way, but it's actually like this. No, it's flat as is right now.
Yeah.
Flat Earth isn't some different thing. It is the current thing. We're flat earthers because of the way the Earth is right now. We're not closing our eyes and imagining some other flat Earth that feels good to think about. That's them.
Exactly. That's what the Glovers do. Exactly.
Yeah. I know it seems flat, but it's really like this. Yeah. I can't believe that. Well, yeah, but there's mountains though. Oh, really? Heck, and then he said, "Oh, well, it depends on what the bottom of the ocean is doing." Are you serious, dude?
Close your eyes and think about how good that black hole will feel.
Oh my. Although there is a clip of some goofball saying, like, actually, we measured that the surface has, like, he's saying that it does affect, the bottom does affect it. I don't have the clip on me right now. Let me see if I can find it. Hopefully it's in here. Oh, got it. Haha. Hold on, let me get my computer so I can play it. One second, chat. Fuck.
The observation of a horizontal horizon is not a belief.
Facts.
The burden of proof is on the claim.
Indeed.
The glow ball claim is religious in origin.
Facts. Where's Quad been? Anybody know where Quad's at? I ain't seen that ninja in a while. All right, firing up my computer here. Mic check, mic check. All right, cool. All right, let's play this clip here.
The surface of the ocean isn't flat. It is ever so slightly the shape of what's below. Yeah.
The gravitational field of the Earth isn't absolutely constant. So if there's a deep trench...
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Sorry. Listen to how this 304 is talking, bro. So annoying. The surface of the ocean is not flat. It's actually curved. Like, bitch, shut up.
The surface of the ocean isn't flat. It is ever so slightly the shape of what's below it. Yeah.
The gravitational field of the Earth isn't absolutely constant. So if there's a deep trench, there'll be ever such a slight dip down in the sea surface above it. If there's a mountain, there'll be ever such a tiny bulge.
Bro, what the fuck? You guys catch that?
So a hill of water.
Yeah, pretty much a hill of water, dude.
Not a hill of water.
Does no one have a reaction to that? I'll put the clip in the chat for y'all. Damn, nobody wants to bite on that? That's crazy, dude. Honestly, her voice makes me want to delete myself. I'm not gonna lie. Let me put the link in the chat so you guys can have it. The chat. Oh man, there it is right there. I don't even know where I saw this, but I had to clip it. I had to get on my clip cord and clip that shit. The surface is not flat. Oh my god.
So if I put a ball in a bucket of water, will the surface be ball-like?
That's what he's saying. Ever so slightly a bulge. Bro, are you horny? Why are you talking about bulges right now? What the fuck? Rich Evans, what do you think about that? You want to react to that? Duck? The numbers guy at the bottom, disinform. I'm so curious what these goofballs have to say about this. Or I'll just get more clips out. You want me to get the clips out? I'll get the clips out. Like, I got more clips. That one is wild. All right, moving on smartly. Let's see what else I have for y'all ninjas. Coming.
I gotta go. I'll be back later.
All right, Sonny, you have a good one. You guys know who Tim Pool is? I'll put a poll in the chat. See what the chat, if they're familiar with, do you know who Tim Pool is?
Owen's always making fun of him. I just have no idea. Like, kind of like a mainstream retard. Is she like
poll in the chat. Poll in the chat if you guys want to cast your vote. I want to see what the if you ninjas know who Tim Pool
or is
is.
she a talk show or something?
Oh, he's got a show called Timcast on YouTube. Guy wears the beanie. Tim Pool. Let's put a picture up for y'all.
Yeah, I don't trust a man who wears a beanie indoors.
He's been on Rogan. This guy.
Yeah, he's dressed like a burglar. What's the big deal?
Dressed up as a burglar.
He's just sneaking around. A Harry Potter banker.
Is this retard in the chat, Rich Evans, talking about the curved table? What a moron. Rich, you're dumb as fuck, dude. The table's curved. You're a dumbass. Damn, Alex Jones? Oh, I see Tim in the background. Nice. Wait, is that Tim? Must be. Damn, that's a hell of a picture. Who's the 304?
That's my mom.
Just tell her I said what up.
My sugar mama.
Well, Tim Pool. It's just I have a clip where they're talking about like NASA and SpaceX and stuff, and then like out of nowhere, Tim brings up flat Earth. I'm like,
what's with the pickle?
You said what?
What's with the pickle?
What pickle? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, Alec Jones picture.
Hey, he definitely hit that for sure. Yeah, that's some weird shit. Watch out, bro. Anyway, I just think it's funny. Like, flat Earth is out there. It's on people's minds. I just don't think people know what it is really. So they're left with their own imaginations of what they think it is, which I think is a big problem. Where's Rich Evans' dumbass at? Well, since he's too pussy to come on mic, we'll just listen to the clip here.
issue is that the DOJ knows that if Elon Musk...
Oh, wait, shit, hold on. It's like halfway through. 1 second.
hired too many American citizens. This is crazy because look at NASA. They're not doing anything right now compared to SpaceX, right? So they're going to hamper SpaceX and take one of the most, successful spacefaring companies in recent memory. They're going to hamper them. Well, they're going to handicap. I'll tell you what the real issue is. The real issue is that the DOJ knows that if Elon Musk actually builds Starship, it's going to crash into the firmament, exploding, exposing the Earth as flat. Come on. I am getting so excited. It's going to get to the end of the plane. It's all good. You believe in flat Earth? Of course not. That's the joke. The DOJ's. Oh, wait, no, man. The ice wall is different. It's like that. You have to worry about. We were arguing because I know, like, I have these friends who are like, why can't you go to Antarctica, Tim? I'm like, you can literally go to Antarctica. Like, there's this weird thing where they're like, if the Earth was round, then why don't they let us go to Antarctica? I'm like, some dude filmed himself marching through Antarctica, bro. It's just you gotta get a permit for it. They think there's like government agents guarding the end of the Earth. Well, they're right. They literally.
Flat earthers think, all of them, that if you get too close to the edge of flat Earth, there's armed ships that will stop you. They're going to reassign Trump's Secret Service after he goes to jail and send him to the end of the Earth. I'll be completely fair.
You need a permit to go to Antarctica?
Yes, it's controlled by various military groups. I think there's like 14 nations that have territory there.
Okay.
And it's because it's scientific research and strategic location that's uninhabited. If you can show up on a cargo ship doing supply delivery and then like go on the shore and like look at the penguins and stuff like that. Tons of people do these little tours. If that's the US and you leave. If you want to do an extended thing, you just have to let the other countries know. So it'd be like entering Russia without a visa. And so because of that, they're like, then why won't they let you go? And I'm like, you can't go to Russia without a permit. The earth isn't flat because Russia is requiring visas. I just love the idea though that there's like a secret conspiratorial battalion guarding the edge of flat Earth, so that anyone who gets too close at any point of the flat Earth, they stop you. Like, dude, there's no secret cabal dedicated to protecting the firmament. That's where all that black budget money is going.
Gotcha. The flat Earth theory. So this is all new to me. This is something I haven't. We have friends that believe in it. I don't know why, but once again,
to be fair, I've not gone to outer space and looked at the Earth, so, but there's a whole bunch of other reasons why the flat Earth stuff is just stupid. But
hello, creation beer, bro.
What's up, dude?
What does CB in your name means, bro, motherfucker? CB?
Creation bear. I mean, I don't. Is that kind of hard to figure out?
What do you create, motherfucker?
Music. I create, good relationships with bitches. I mean, what else? What else? There's lots to create, man. What do you need?
It's a nice Discord server right there. Do you think that people, they believe the Earth is round, or do they believe it's flat? Write it in the comments at the top right in the chat, motherfuckers. Do you think it's fucking flat, or is it round?
Let's do a poll.
Maybe it's a triangle. Who knows?
Oh my!
It's a motherfucking cup or something, bro. Who knows? Maybe it's a cup.
Cock Earther in the house.
Maybe somebody's mother is a giant, bro, and the fucking Earth is a cup, and this bitch drinks out of the cup that is the Earth, motherfucker.
Mother Earther's here.
What is this?
Where are you from, bro?
What else you got, Spazoid?
Germany.
He's done.
Germany, bro. Germans are weird, man.
Bro, mute this fucking ugly ass motherfucker, Dr. Air Pressure, bro. He talks. Nobody likes this motherfucker, bro. Dr. Air Pressure.
Nobody
bro. Pressure somewhere else,
likes this motherfucker.
Fuck the fucking follow the white rabbit, bro. Don't watch so much TV, bro.
TV?
The fuck?
You're the fucking Glober. You're the one who's a TV lover. You think people flying rockets, you idiot.
Bro, the only thing that matters in reality creation, hold on, bro. The only thing that matters in the real life we all live in, bro. You know what it is, bro. It's to make the unconscious conscious. And how to express your unconsciousness is the only thing that matters in life. It doesn't matter if the world is a triangle or circle or square.
Please
or your
don't
mom.
come in here waxing philosophical on all of us. We don't care about that.
Bro, I don't care what. It's not even philosophical. It's just like make your unconscious conscious.
That sounds fruity, bro.
Better than fucking.
Let me get my crystals out real quick, guys. Flatsy, can you get your tarot deck out real quick?
Yeah, he sounds like he's definitely on some wacky shit.
For real,
Right, I got my
we don't care about your skewed worldview and what you think life is all about. We just want
What do you think is the word about motherfucker then?
Hello, I'm not done. I'm not done. We want to talk about how the Earth measures flat. It's used flat, and I mean, we can just stop there, drop anchor right there.
Sure. What's the point?
Why are you trying to be urban, bro?
What is urban, bro?
Shouldn't you be eating Wiener Schnitzel or something?
Bro, fuck your Wiener Schnitzel, bro. I don't fucking eat anything like this pig shit, bro. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Got him.
Bro, I don't care what is the motherfucking urban.
You eating strudel right now, bro? Where's your strudel?
It does not matter what is the fucking urban or how to behave. Not matters, bro. The only thing that matters, motherfucker, is how to make your own consciousness conscious and control this shit, bro, and express yourself, motherfucker.
I got my crystals out. What are we doing with the crystals? Should I line them in a circle or what? Stop trying to be urban, man. Just be German.
Bro, I think that I'm you and you me. What are you gonna do about this?
You're what?
Because you know why I think this, bro? We both woke up today, right? We did something today. We drink and eat today. We go here in this chair and started all the same. All of the people in this motherfucking chat right here, they started all the PCs themselves.
And you know what else,
And
man?
then what they did after this was talking to the microphone and listening with those headphones, right? So they all me. Because I did the shit also like you motherfuckers. Where do you have the drive to do so, bro, and be here right now, bro, in the motherfucking now, bro? Where's your drives? Why do you want to be here, you motherfucking guys, bro? How much people are you? Why do you want to be here in this 24/7 flat of you? Are you alone, bro? Is this the truth? What makes you come here, bro?
Nah,
1,
man.
2, 3,
We're
4,
here for
5,
you.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
What the fuck?
21,
Beyond.
22, 24,
Beyond.
25, 26, 27, 20. 28 people, bro. We're all alone, bro. And we all don't know how to talk and communicate with each other, motherfucker.
Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
How sure are you right now that you're on Discord?
We also both woke up today on a flat stationary plane.
Free. Everything is already free, motherfucker. Just a mindset.
Beyond, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you live on a globe?
It does not matter for me where I live, bro. I know that I'm somehow in a room
Then why are you
right now,
here?
bro, in a house. Hmm?
If it doesn't matter, go start telling people the earth is flat.
It doesn't. Nah, bro. I don't push agendas.
Oh,
I
but
don't
you said
push some.
it didn't matter. What do you said it didn't matter though?
Bro,
So it does matter. Huh?
I don't want professions in my way, bro. I don't want to be something.
How can it be an agenda if it matters not?
Let's say it again.
How can it be an agenda if it matters not?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Are you here if it doesn't matter?
Then it's a double-edged sword, isn't it?
And that's psycho.
Now then we all here. Hold on. Say this again.
Yeah, you're
to me,
projecting.
motherfucker.
You're
What
lonely and you needed 28 people to talk to because you don't know if you're living on a ball or not.
Damn, then the same counts also for you,
It's a weird code, though.
Bro, that's funny. We all in the politics server right now, bro, to communicate with each other why we are on a globe or not, bro. But I don't think this is the real drive behind it, bro. I think we're all here to more connect our intelligence together to find something new or more interesting than this boring shit, bro. I mean, we cannot even prove it if this shit is real or not, never.
Do you know?
Can you
Are you certain
prove
of
it
that?
right now? No,
Or do you
I'm
just
not
think
gonna-
everything's
there's no
99.999% or something?
Where's this guy?
Can you know anything beyond? Can you know anything beyond?
This is why I asked him.
No, hell no.
This is why I asked him if
You
he
can't know
knows.
anything.
No. Everything is new every time, every second, every millisecond, everything is new.
Okay, how do you know that?
I experience it right now. You too. But you have
Right.
to follow, you have
So
to
you-
work.
so
Yeah,
you
you have to just
can know
look, bro.
things.
Open your eyes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you don't.
And we experience the same Earth, no? We live on the same Earth.
At the same time where we cannot experience anything. And not know anything, bro. Yeah. We experience a lot, bro, but we don't know anything.
You're
At
a
the same
sensory
time, we
deprivation
know
thing?
anything.
Are you standing up or sitting down?
Sit in. But how can
And
this
you
be
know
a
that,
fact,
right?
bro? I know that.
Yeah. So you can know things, bro. I know I'm talking to you right now, 100%.
No way, you're in my head right now.
I didn't say I was in your head. I said I was talking to you.
How did you came in my head?
Dude, we're on Discord. Are we not?
I'm also in your head, am I not?
No, you're in my speakers. I can hear you.
No way. But it comes through the ears. It's not, bro. It's the law of motherfucker.
So were you taught that you're spinning on a globe too, Beyond?
It does not matter for me still.
Alright, then start telling people the earth is flat, bro, if it doesn't matter. You can cope all you want and say it doesn't matter. But we know it does because you're here.
Why should I say something like this if I don't know, man?
Then just say, I don't know.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
Because that would be honest.
Bro. I don't see that it's the shape of a fucking sphere, bro. And I don't see the shape of a fucking feather.
Maybe you'll find out by people's reaction that it is something that seems to matter.
Why does it matter?
Well, Beyond, flat's not a shape, brother.
Bro, it does not matter.
If you say it doesn't matter one more time, you're going to go call your mom and grandma right now, and you're going to tell them, hey,
it seems to matter to you to insist that it doesn't matter.
No, hold on. It's crazy. We hold the time in our hands. It's 7:51. What time is it for you guys?
12:51 for me.
It's time to roast your ass.
Bro, I go roast your motherfucking anus.
Yeah, right.
I thought it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter?
If you want, you can do it. We can make a little battle, bro. But
why? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Bro, it doesn't, bro. We can do
Okay, so if it doesn't matter, then you don't have to be on this call, right? Because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a proof.
Prove what? That things don't matter? If you wanted to prove that things don't matter, you'd end all of your pursuits.
Look like this, bro. Some things in life matter, some things doesn't really matter, you know. Just how you.
Okay, so what does matter? What does matter?
I think it's individual, and I cannot say what matters for you, and you cannot say what matters for me.
So why would you come in here and tell us and try to preach at us about your philosophy when it's different for everybody and it doesn't matter?
Right. So
yeah.
What do you want to talk about then, bro?
It doesn't matter, right? Because what I want to talk about is different than what you want to talk about. None of it matters anyways. Isn't nihilism fun? Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter. It's not a good opinion, right?
Beyond.
Well, who cares if everybody thinks differently? Doesn't matter.
Well, let me ask you, Beyond. If I was selling you a product, right, or you were selling me a product, doesn't matter, right? But if the product was $1,000 and I only gave you 100, does it matter that I gave you 100 instead of $1,000 to pay for it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's making a whole different reality. It changes the whole like the whole future.
Yeah, because $100 isn't $1,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess if you were a billionaire, you'd be like, oh man, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, bro, it would matter for me too, bro. It's not cheap, bro. I think every billionaire would lie, bro. If I don't know, bro. They have no emotions then if they say so. I know what matters right now. Give me 1 second, bro. I have to roll up, motherfucker.
Roll up.
But it doesn't matter. Bro, do you think the matter is on a flat earth now, or is it like still a ball, bro? That's why you all hear you motherfucking... Bro, it's almost like 40 people or something, bro. Do you think it's flat or fucking a ball or something?
Obviously flat.
I just wanted to finish my point. The point is that it does matter. Objectivity and truth does matter. If you're expecting $1,000 and you get paid 100, then it really matters to you, right? Just like if somebody's telling me and my children that I'm living somewhere that I'm not, then it definitely matters. And I think it matters to you too, whether you want to laugh and cope out of it. But my lunch break is over, so I'll leave you to the pain.
Bro, we have to say the truth out with our fucking mouth. So the earth is flat. And here I am, bro, standing on a flat earth. What you gonna do about it? Bro, fuck your creation, be anus, bro.
Bro, are you German? Wiener Schnitzel strudel motherfuckers are always so weird, bro.
Nah, you have to calm down, you fucking American pizza looking ass, bro. Wendy's. Taco Bell, bro. Ugly ass fat pig, bro.
Alright, bro.
Alright, bro.
Shouldn't you be drinking some fucking ale right now, weirdo?
Say this again, bro.
You got some clogs, man? Where's your bratwurst?
Shaking, bro. Fuck your gloves, bro. Why do I need gloves, you retard, bro?
Gloves? Clogs, bro. Shouldn't be clogging right now?
Bro, I have no clog, bro. What is a clog, bro? What is this? Is it a dance, bro?
It's the shoes you're wearing right now.
No, man. This is wood. They dancing in wood shoes, bro. Fucking ugly ass motherfuckers. They look like Irish people, bro, in Germany, bro. They look like they're having a good time though. Your price. Bro, Creation Beer, you say here. You see?
What do you want?
Bro. Döner's very good, bro. You tasted ever in your life a döner, Creation Beer?
Nah, I don't eat that German trash, bro.
Bro, it's Turkish. It's not even German, Creation Beer, bro. Come on, please.
Nasty.
Nah, bro, you nasty, bro.
I mean...
Bro, I defend my kebab, motherfucker. I defend the kebab. Fuck you, bro. Nah.
You are a horrible
You cannot say
person.
so, motherfucker.
That's what it says. A horrible person.
Just gonna move on. We have Big Sky Culture Enforcer. Welcome. Head of the Cultural Development Department here. Is this your first time here? You've been here before?
You fucking kidding me? Dude, I'm a server mod.
Oh, W. I mean, I'm just saying, like, have you been in this call before?
I've been in here many times.
Oh, nice. Awesome. So you talked to Flat Earthers before?
Of course.
What kind of things did they say to you last time you were here?
I think your intro is brilliant, but I'm just here to listen.
We're actually doing a no listening panel today, so congratulations, welcome. So go ahead, mic up. We hear you breathing.
How did you hear me? I put you on mute. Did you think a mute button was gonna stop me from hearing you? Yes. No. You got a mic.
Guys, he's a little bit shy, but it's all right. His name is Big. We should change his name to Big Shy.
I'm not shy. I'm trying to work, dude. I'm just here to listen. Chill the fuck out.
This is a no chill panel. So,
all right, well, then fuck off.
Oh, man, good shit, chat. I love it. I'm a fucking server mod. Okay, dude. Oh, jeez. Cooked. Oh, we should do that more often, though. Amish, that's a good idea. Holy smokes. That last guy, so annoying, the German guy. Listen, motherfucker. Like, bro, stop trying to be urban. I stole that from Sasha. He's like, why are you trying to be urban? That had me dying, dude. I'm so stealing that. So, good shit, good shit.
Wait, who the fuck is Irwin? Or Irvin?
No, Urban.
Who the fuck's Urban?
It's like basically saying, like, stop trying to be black.
God. Okay.
Sasha said that shit the other day. I was dying, bro. I was so dying. He's like, why are you trying to be urban? I'm like, Sasha, you know what? Your stock just went up, man.
What does that even mean? Is that like German in like a foreign language?
No, urban. You never heard the URBAN, urban.
Oh, like, urban or URBAN. Oh, I thought it was a German thing.
Yeah. Fucking Sasha's like, why are you trying to be black? I'm like, oh man, Sasha.
God. Okay.
I was dying. That was so funny. I forget who he was talking to. But yeah, Sasha called his ass out. So I'm stealing that from now on. Man, we have Sauvignon Blanc in the panel. Very classy.
Your French is atrocious.
What'd you say?
Your French is atrocious.
Sauvignon Blanc. Oh.
Sauvignon.
Sauvignon.
Sauvignon. The fuck?
Well,
I
here
even
we
know
just
that's
say.
Even It's not a word.
What?
That's not even a word, dude. What are you actually trying to say?
What, Sauv Blanc? It's
the fuck is that? The last Blanc?
It's a grape.
Blanc is white?
Yeah, it's a grape varietal. The type of wine.
Oh, okay. It's in the okay.
Usually, it's like adult lemonade. Is like a good description for it.
Okay.
Slightly citrusy, depending on, especially if it's like from New Zealand. Citrusy, like some, yeah, crisp white wine. Not sometimes floral. It's good shit. I like Sauv Blanc. It's good for the summer. Good with salads and shit. You know, I'd be dabbling in a little bit of sommelier vibes over here. Low key, I'm in that industry, so anyway. Who else is
Did you
here?
hear about Ye? Ye talking about his cousin?
Nah, what happened?
I just heard Roman saying something about it. Was just like, holy shit. I don't know when you heard about like what he used to do with his cousin for like childhood. crazy freaking shit. Yeah. Like, yay. Like, yay. That way.
We do not condone. Disavow. Well, looks like we got T-Dub that just joined the panel. Been a pretty W panel tonight, this morning. Might have to get my clips back out because y'all ninjas is quiet today. Holy. T-Dub says LOL in the chat. Nice. We just had this German weirdo that just popped in. We just roasted his ass like some Wiener Schnitzel or whatever, strudel. What are some other? You guys weren't even helping me out in the chat with like German dishes, man. I needed some more dishes to roast them on, man. What else we got? Bratwurst, strudel. What else? Fucking
sauerkraut.
Wiener sauerkraut. Yeah, there it is. Y'all will remember that one for next time. Sauerkraut. Yeah.
I use that for when you soup up a Japanese car, it's called ricing. But when you soup up a German car, it's called sauerkrauting.
Wow, that's funny.
Best I got is like a toaster strudel. Something.
Yeah, I was like, shouldn't you be eating some strudel right now, motherfucker? Oh man, dude, honestly, I love that shit. It's so funny.
Kielbasa, isn't that German?
I don't know.
Possibly. Maybe not.
If they're just being annoying, just disrespect the shit out of him, man. He's not even trying to talk about the earth. So, fuck it. I'm just gonna roast you till you leave. Not gonna lie, those German cars do be 10 out of 10, though. I don't know. All right, what's next, guys? Have we spoke to Soft Blanc before, or what's up with the name? Are you like you sommelier, or what's going on? He might be a little shy, guys. I'm Indian. Oh shit. We got a Jeet in the chat.
Dude, how are you pronouncing that?
Sauvignon Blanc.
Sauvignon Blanc. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like what? I couldn't like register the word because your accent. No, all due respect, it's just like never mind. I'm just so used to hearing things like pronounced like proper French. All good. Sauvignon Blanc. Yeah.
What's your Canadian ass, bro? Shouldn't you be eating some pancakes and some maple syrup right now, bro? No, that's actually what I had for breakfast today. That's crazy. I just projected. We know Mike's wearing a flannel right now, fucking drinking maple syrup and shit.
Traveling around in my, with my dog sled and getting out of my igloo,
Fucking A, right, bud? I should just this channel on YouTube, he like dubs voices over with the Canadian accent. It's so funny. I'll have to send you a couple of videos. Shit's got me dying. I say Sauvignon Blanc. What? Go ahead.
What were you saying? What dub? Something about dubs? What?
Oh yeah. There's here. Let me get my phone real quick. There's a YouTube channel or like a guy who does shorts on YouTube where he'll take certain like movies or shows, and like he'll take a character and like redub the voice in like a Canadian accent. It's actually pretty funny. I sent it to my homie that lives in Edmonton. Let me go get my phone real fast. I'll send you a video.
That's funny, man. Yeah, the Western Canada accent is very, very highly accentuated. That's for sure.
Fucking A, right, man? Sometimes I
Here
get
the
it. Sometimes
French, over here, the French have tamed it down a bit, you know. So we sound normal.
I'll play it so you guys can hear it, and I'll send it to him. It says, "What if Jarvis from Iron Man had an Alberta accent?" Hold on a second. 1 second. I need to change my settings real quick. Okay. Yeah. Let me try this again.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Fuck.
Jarvis, you there? Fucking A, bro. What can I do for ya? Gauge heads up display. Fucking beauty, man. What are preferences for common ones? Ah, fucking right on, buddy. I'm already on it. I'm a fucking robot, man. What the fuck? Alright, what do you say? Does the scarecrow have a cock made out of hay, man? We're fucking ready to rip. Sure, let's walk around. Check.
I'm a fucking robot, man. The fuck? That shit had me dying, bro. I'm gonna send it to you. Chat. Oh man, I love that shit.
Yeah, the
Great accent.
the Canadian accent most people are familiar with is like Trailer Park Boys. You know?
Yeah.
You ever seen Trailer Park Boys?
A little bit.
Rocket Appliances. Remember that?
No, I wasn't super deep before.
The guy's retarded, okay? He screws up words. You know, instead of saying rocket science, he'll say rocket appliances. Or I'm not a pessimist, I'm an optometrist. You know?
An optometrist?
Or instead of best case or worst case scenario, they'll say worst case Ontario. You know, the province. Like, he's just a dumb fuck. Okay? Like, it's hilarious. But he has an accent. It's Nova Scotia, I think. Out east. It's great.
I'm a fucking robot, man. The fuck? that was so funny. Channel is Drew Bem. Let me drop a link in the chat. All right. Moving on smartly. I do have a sound clip from that guy that's like, so I'm going to give you $100 to fuck off. Something like that. Do I have that clip?
Shit, really?
I'm going to pay you $100 to fuck off. Something like that. I don't know if I have that clip, though. I used to have it.
Oh, man. If you find it, that would be great.
Yeah, I swore I had that. It must not happen anymore. I'll re-download it. I think it was on my old soundboard. I'll put it back on the new one. We got people joining. We have no clue who just popped in, but welcome. All right, moving on smartly.
Where's everybody? Where's all the Globers? What happened? I take a meeting and everybody's gone.
Well, it's like Monday, right? So maybe they're on their Monday grind.
Were there any launches or any globe proof over the weekend that happened on the news that usually pisses them off and makes them angry?
It's a good question. Let me take a look at the news here.
When there's a launch, like Crit said, when there's a launch or something good for the globe side happens, they get very angry and mad.
Why? Because it looks so stupid. They defunded. I heard they defunded like the ISS. Like they cut it back by like 33% or something. So now they'll never get back to the moon because they cut our funding. Frick it. We were gonna freaking make space colonies next year till they defunded us.
That's the exact voice they would make too.
And I was looking forward to it. I was getting stuff ready in my garage. I was designing outfits for the moon to sell. Space outfits that can withstand vacuum of space. Similar to SpaceX's stuff. They look like motorcycle racing gear they wear. Similar to that.
Yeah, with Velcro. Like,
kind of like the jumpsuit. Kind of like the jumpsuits those chicks had in their zero-G space flight. Because you don't need any protection if you're going to go and vacuum and then something happens. You don't need any protection. You just die instantly.
Just make it like fire. You just make it like the parachute, jumpers or some shit. Motorcycle racing shit.
Should I put the flames on it? Like, should I put flames like Garth Brooks' shirt on it? Make it look all hot roddy. Big round shoulder things on it, so they look like. And what show was that? You got two big round puffy things that go around your shoulders. That means you're like three of them means you're the captain. One is you're just a regular guy who walks around, and you got purple uniforms and yellow uniforms, similar to Star Trek. That's what I'm gonna design. As soon as we start building hotels, on the moon. I'm gonna design their hotel wear uniforms.
Spacies for space. Awesome.
FloridaToday.com says space news you may have missed over the past week. Just want to go over this.
Sure.
SpaceX launched back-to-back broadband missions for Amazon, Starlink, internet constellations. Let's see. Foreshadowing the future, two rockets lifted a combined 50 broadband satellites for two rival space-based internet companies into low Earth orbit on Monday.
Amazing.
Both rockets launched within a 3.5-hour span, and that's the news.
It's amazing, this technology we have. And they make them so invisible. That's how you know they're up there.
This mission was the first of dozens in the coming years to create a 3,232 satellite constellation to provide high-speed internet around the world. That's a random ass number.
So it's just going to be free then for everybody, right?
Better be.
Look, there's a picture somebody showed. One satellite can cover all of the United States internet traffic. Isn't that amazing? I can't get the router that is like brand new to take more than, I don't know, probably bogs down around 36 devices, streaming and doing different shit in my house, sending messages back and forth. I have a home automation running.
In other news,
guys can connect millions of IP addresses, and there's no, in fact, it gets faster. It's faster if you connect and you have more people. Crazy how this reverse technology works.
well, you know, you don't have the same budget as SpaceX and NASA, bro. Chill, dude.
The funny thing is I do have that budget for networking at work. We can't get them to go any faster across our network either. We need to send everything to satellites.
You get you guys a contract with Starlink or something.
We connect our buildings with a fiber ring. We have our own network. Okay, we have our own network, and then we have one building that shoots out into the internet. All the traffic goes through there because we don't really use the internet that much. And all that traffic around us, building to building, perfectly fine. You get in a building when the automation starts, now you're asking for trouble. But as we made it scalable, we don't see it. We just add more memory or whatever we need to add at that time.
In other news, Space Force projects 107 Florida launches this year. SpaceX targets 2 more Falcon 9 liftoffs. In 2019, a mere 18 rockets launched into orbit. That number has already more than doubled thus far this year. And NASA's neighboring Kennedy Space Center hosting 37 liftoffs. Space Launch Delta 45 officials project a record-breaking 107 launches may rack up this year.
One every 3 days.
That's pretty wild.
3-point-something days.
We also have budget cuts. This is NASA's SLS rocket, Orion, and science on chopping block under White House budget proposal. The days of NASA's Space Launch System Moon rocket and Orion space capsule may be limited, as a White House budget proposal for the space agency aims to phase out the over budget after just 2 more missions. NASA's budget as a whole. Go ahead.
Did you see Trump is opening up Alcatraz?
No.
Yep. Alcatraz is reopening as a prison, not as a museum.
Great idea. All the worst of the worst.
Speaking of Trump, says Trump's pick for NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman moves forward to Senate vote. Trump's pick for NASA, let's see. During the Senate's executive session 9 committee on Commerce, Science, and Transportation. Yeah, I guess the billionaire space traveler's nomination by a 19-9 vote. Damn, Jared Isaacman. Should we look him up? Let's do a little early background on this guy. Jared Isaacman. Let's look at his early life. Oh, of course. Look at chat. Every single time. He's one of them boys. Classic. Classic. Am I allowed to post this? Oh shit, my bad. I didn't mean to hit that. Yes. You guys see that personal life? Anyway. It's about as far as we're gonna get on the JQ in here. But yeah. Crazy. Why are we not surprised, chat? Why are we not surprised? All right, moving on.
Triangles is in the house.
Who?
Dr. Triangles.
Who's that?
Somebody. For me to know and you to find out.
All right, well, we've got you in our sights, sir.
I've got you in my sights.
Honestly, like, imagine being able to say you're an astronaut, bro. Just tell a 304, like, yeah, baby, I'm going to space next month. Da, 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 da. Hit him with the astronaut riz.
But like, I may not come back, you know.
Yeah, honestly, that should probably work.
There, man, we lost a lot of men. Pretty rough. Lost a lot of guys out there.
Incredible. From Brookings, is America ready for an era of space warfare?
Oh no.
Yeah, we get freaking weapons in space. Call it Star Wars. Yeah.
May the fourth be with you.
Could litter the whole space. Little tiny explosive balls. That way, if Russia tries to send any nukes up there, it runs into them and blows them up. Highly technical.
And you know what? To be honest with you, the Prophet Muhammad, he's a pedophile. He fucked a 9-year-old.
Bro, you know where you're at right now? The fuck? Also, we do not care.
We do not care.
Dude, there's some super weirdos on the internet, bro.
In the wrong room anyway. Didn't even fall in our category. So.
Trump administration proposes slashing NASA budget by 24%.
It's so much better when it was 33.
Oh, here we go. Space.com. A giant crater on the moon may hold remnants of an ancient magma ocean.
I heard when they get there, there's so much petrified wood. They start know, just making like power plants, just gonna burn petrified wood. So they're gonna get power. Space colony.
2 days ago from space.com, a whole population of mini moons may be lurking near Earth, researchers say.
Oh, that's the reason why the upside down shadow during that eclipse now. What they're gonna say.
This flat earthers are still alien eclipse.
29 minutes.
What this little
Maybe
Discord room
lurking.
does to all of the space agencies, just this Discord room alone, we are ruining that for those people.
Facts.
They're doing so much damage control right now, it's ridiculous.
"29 minutes ago from tweettown.com, NASA new space telescope is now mapping the entire sky in 3D." Go ahead, PBC.
Mini moons are lurking. What exactly is a mini moon? Mini me, so it's like maybe like a 25-mile wide moon.
I will call him Mini-Me. We also have Night Owl, who's just joined the panel. Welcome, Night Owl. Good morning to Night Owl.
What's up?
This your first time here? You've been here before?
First time.
First time here.
What are you guys discussing?
Oh, we're just talking about space news, but shit.
It's fake.
Why did you join? Okay.
Hey.
So, go ahead, Chad. You guys want to cook?
Space is fake.
Yeah.
Space is fake. Explain yourself.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
It just is.
It just is. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, you failed that one. What else you got?
Have you ever been to space? Have you seen space?
They just
No,
found
I don't mean the.
so obviously there's space.
I look up in the sky and I see space at night.
Nah, that's not space. Like you see lights, right, on the sky, but you don't see space.
I see lights. What do you think that is? Those are
I
all
have no
stars.
idea, but I have no idea, but I don't believe the official. I don't believe that they're like planets or like different worlds in the sky. You know, it's retarded.
They're all suns. They're all gas balls.
All right, so whatever you say.
What do you mean?
I believe you. Like you've actually, you've proved it to me. Sorry.
I'm like a flat earther.
Back to the globe. Now.
You a flat earther, Night Owl?
Nah, like I'm not. Like I guess. Like I don't like putting labels on myself, you know. But I don't believe in fucking space, you know.
How come?
It might be flat. Because it looks retarded, you know. Like all this CGI, like that they're showing. Like, have you seen this video of Elon Musk like launching a Tesla in space? Like it looks so fucking fake. Like it's insane.
That's how you know it's real. Didn't you hear the interview? You can tell it's real because it looks so fake. That's what he said.
You can tell it's real because it looks so fake.
Right, right. How did I miss that? Like I believe him now. Yeah, it might be real.
That's why it looks fake, because it's real. Why don't you believe people? What's the matter with you?
I think because I didn't get vaccinated for COVID. Like that has to
electric car. He invented the electric car. What are you talking about? He's smart.
Right.
You invent an electric car? That's why he sent it into space, because he invented electric cars and he made enough money and he built rockets. And that's what he does. He builds rockets.
If he's smart, right? Like smart people make money.
So non-flat earther that thinks space is fake. If you have a surface that's not curving, what do you call that?
Flat space or whatever.
A flat surface.
Flat, right? Flat
Yeah.
surface.
But since
Yeah.
there's no curve on Earth, what would you call Earth?
I mean, it might be flat, right? Like, because when I go outside, I
No, it's
see
not
flat
that it might
space,
be.
right?
It's measured flat. It's not maybe measured flat. It is measured flat. So what would you call that then?
I mean, I'm leaning towards flat Earth, but I still wouldn't call myself a flat earther because I'm not sure, I haven't
What makes you
I don't know, dude.
stick around, kind of thinking, well, it's still water's
Because they're lying, because
might
they're
be
lying about
sticking.
everything, They're lying about everything. Like, they're lying about the vaccines, and the whole,
All
like,
right,
I'm Christian,
don't
right?
bring up the B word. Don't bring up the B word in here.
We're live streaming on 2 YouTube channels right now.
Oh, sorry.
24 hours a day,
Maybe
7
they
days a
didn't
week,
hear
9
it
hours.
over the tape. My tape coming out there. My loud ass masking.
Anyway, just telling you what's up.
Yeah, we're not allowed. We're not allowed
Basically,
to say the
because
B word.
all right, I won't. Basically, they're lying about everything, right? And it's they want to control people, basically, and it's easier to control them if you instill this fear of existence, basically, that you're very small, you're insignificant, right? They're trying to keep people pacified, I guess, so they don't rebel. And if I wanted to do that, I'd probably make them believe that we're on a spinning ball in space. It's scary,
Very
right?
sneaky. That's making a lot of sense.
Well, at any time we can get hit by an asteroid or a meteor.
Right.
I sell asteroid insurance. You're buying some,
I think
right?
I'm
we
already
might have
selling it. I already made my company.
We might have to give up our freedoms and pay more money so that the government can save us from the meteors.
I don't think we'd have a choice.
Yeah.
To save humanity.
Because humanity is all that matters.
Just think about the next time when they say NASA secretly launched a mission and they were able to blow up the asteroid at almost half a light year away, and that saved us because it was a direct collision course towards us. We couldn't see it because it was too small.
But it's just like in the movies, like in Star Wars, I believe that. But there's no sound in space. That's the only thing Star Wars got wrong. That there's
Unless
sound.
you're Bruce Willis on an asteroid drilling.
But you think there's fire and sparks in space?
There might be, I'm not sure.
Oh, there might not be.
I'm waiting on the science. I'm waiting for the CGI recreation of that event.
Just watch space rockets. They got fire shooting out the back. You saw the one that set the Tesla car up, had mouse going around the motor. That had fire shooting out of it.
We are still live, chat. I just checked. We have Proxima Centauri. What's that mean?
What's that mean? It's our closest neighboring solar system star. Can't remember specifically which it's referring to.
That's corny, but all right. That's some interesting lore. What if we told you outer space is like not real? What do you think? What are your thoughts on that?
Seems pretty cringe. I don't know. Seems pretty not well founded.
Okay, so let me present to you two things here. We've got flat Earth, and then we've got a flat Earth in the solar system. Which one of those two is like more cringe?
More cringe?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess the first one, because I guess you're suggesting the whole like solar system model doesn't exist, but like I don't know, they're both kind of cringe still.
So it makes more sense to have a solar system with a bunch of like globular type objects and then one flat Earth. That makes more sense.
Or maybe not. I don't know. If I'm thinking about the flat Earth model, like I don't see how a solar system would exist, at least how we see it.
There you go.
So like I don't know, but like what's the point of this question?
Well, because you said like, oh, no space is not real. That's cringe. But you'd have to consider that like flat Earth.
Well, yeah, because the Earth being flat is also
yeah,
cringe.
I'm kind of in the middle of my sentence. God damn, bro.
Oh my god. You're gonna start crying already.
No, I'm just trying to finish what I'm saying for you to start spazzing out. But
I'm not spazzing out. I'm correcting you.
No, then
because
just
you think you got
calm your tits and I'll finish what I'm saying.
you thought you had a gotcha, but I'm saying the Earth being flat is also cringe and false.
I'd like to finish what the fuck I'm saying for you spaz the fuck out.
All right, finish what the fuck you're saying, you little bit crybaby
Then
bitch.
shut the fuck up. Control yourself.
Crybaby
Control
cunt bitch. Crybaby cunt bitch. Finish what you're saying.
All right, pussy.
Hey, pussy. Hey, pussy. Finish what you're saying. Oh my god.
Yeah, outer space is not real. Second law of thermodynamics violation. Can't have gas pressure without a container. You're cooked. Can you provide us an example or a demonstration where you have gas pressure without a container, without using the thing in question, which would be the Earth?
But the atmosphere, though.
Hold on, Night Owl. You were quiet a bit ago.
Why are you completely? You're completely shifting to a whole nother topic. Oh my god. Your dumb fuckery is baffling.
You said we told you outer space
That's
is
literally
not
what
real.
you're doing. Go
It's about-
fucking kill yourself.
about
Go
outer space.
fucking kill yourself.
It's about outer space not
Go
being
kill
real.
yourself. Go kill yourself.
Same topic.
Go kill yourself. Go
All
kill
right,
yourself.
bro. Who hurt you, dude?
Dang, man, can't even keep your act.
Your mother. Your mother. She broke up with me. Go kill yourself.
All right. Very nice. And that's about the extent of the globe Earth. Guys, what did happen to that NSA dude who just chimed in as well? NSA watches me jack off. All right, Night Owl, what do you think about that? What's your reaction to that last 30 seconds there?
I think he's right.
About what?
About, I don't know, man. Nothing. Like, he's retarded, obviously. He had, like, zero arguments. He just started, like, spazzing out, as you said.
All right, NSA, do you want to react to the last 30 seconds there? What are your thoughts on that?
Well, you see, planet Earth is going through changes, and like
changes,
like menopause.
Also, aliens are here laughing at all of you.
Oh, God,
Aliens.
dude.
Like illegal aliens.
Fuck.
X-Files space aliens, actually.
Space aliens. It's fake, though. Like, how can there be aliens if it's fake?
Magma just joined as well.
might be here.
Magma.
Gems, you here?
Damn, that's racist. Magma just joined as well. Welcome, Magma. Okay. So anyway, we what if what do you think about outer space not being real, NSA? What are your thoughts on that?
That's like saying water isn't real.
Not really, because you can
Well, I've
drink
been
water.
inside water though. I've been inside
You've
water.
been inside outer space? Like what the fuck?
Maybe. Yeah.
All right, be for real though. Just be for real.
Of course, space is there looking at you, bro.
No, I mean you're
There's a
not
few things I
inside.
don't think that they're capable of lying about though. Like you know why all those astronauts were all afraid when they came back. It wasn't because they were lying about flat Earth. It's because when they got to the moon, the space aliens were like, "Hey, shut the fuck up and don't tell anybody what you see
to the
up
moon.
They're like,
You know,
if you don't be
years
quiet,
ago, the scientific consensus 100 years ago was that there are people on the moon. There might be people on the moon and on Mars.
Flat Earth
They're not
guys,
really
just want I
people.
want every flat earther in this panel to reach over your shoulder and pat yourself on the back like at least 3 times. We're so winning. This is the best they can offer. Is the guy playing chicken? We got this fucking NSA guy fucking saying there's aliens and he's been on the moon and in space. Night Owl's just trolling.
I've never been on
You
the
guys have nothing. You guys have literally nothing for us, dude. The Earth is
How am
so
I trolling,
not.
bro?
If it was a globe, you would just drop the bomb in the panel and be like, "Here's how it's facts." But you don't have that. You guys have to act and LARP and play games and troll. Like, it's over.
But like,
There's
you're
no
playing a double agent LARP, though. You know what I mean?
Creation,
There you
bro.
go.
How am I trolling, bro?
You're still LARPing, trolling. Like this
Double
You
is
having
agent
fun with the
LARPing.
circle jerk on your
Not to be
21 viewer live
like
stream, you fucking
arguing good
crybaby
faith
bitch.
with them.
Hold
Like
on,
with
Prox.
those,
Go back
okay,
to
this guy's
Proxima.
back. Like,
Hey, do your 21 viewers enjoy the circle jerk? Have you guys
Sure,
just
yeah.
sucked each other off of affirming your own delusional beliefs?
Were you a 21st or 22nd viewer when you went to go listen on some like stalker shit?
On some stalker shit, you literally have it linked, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay. So were you the 21st?
There's users in the channel saying that you're live, linking to the stream, and you're calling me a stalker.
Yeah, you're a stalker. Why'd you leave?
God, you're such a crybaby. You're such a crybaby.
Why did you leave?
I felt like it. It's a free country.
Why'd you come back? Why'd you come back?
I felt like it. It's a free country.
This is the internet. It's not free, dude.
The internet is more free than most places on Earth. I don't know what you're talking about.
I would actually make a big argument about that, knowing what the NSA does to the taps on the major. You know.
We don't care. We don't care. So
Bro,
we're
you're
gonna go
such
back.
a retard. Oh my god. The government's listening to us. The government's spying on us. The government's spying on us. I'm oppressed. I'm so oppressed. I'm oppressed. The government's spying on us. I'm oppressed.
Control yourself.
How is
faggot.
this guy even back?
All right, my bad.
After
Yo, careful. There's ban. Yo, this dude's gonna get banned. Y'all are saying some crazy shit on YouTube.
Dude.
How
So
is this
second
guy
life,
even back?
right? Outer space is not real. What do you have to say about that? Can you provide us an example of gas out of container?
You're wrong. You're wrong.
All right, we'll just move on. You're useless and provide no value to this panel. Later. We'll get back to Night Owl. What are your thoughts on gas pressure requiring a container, Night Owl?
I mean, it's logical, right?
Yeah, facts. All right, so if then gas pressure requires a container, then the air that we breathe is also contained.
Contains what?
The gas pressure and the air that we breathe.
Actually, I have a question. What do you guys think about dinosaurs? Are they real? Like, did they exist?
What does that have to do with Earth, bro?
No, it is everything. What do you mean?
Everything? Like what? What does that have to do with Earth being flat or a ball?
No, it is related.
You think dinosaurs lived 20 billion years ago and were wiped out by a meteor from space? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying anything. I'm asking a question.
Okay, well, we don't give a shit about dinosaurs.
Do you guys believe in evolution?
What's that?
Come on, dude.
No, what is it? Serious.
Like species turning, like a fish becomes a fucking lizard, and the lizard becomes a chicken or whatever. Do
And a
you believe in
dinosaur
that?
becomes a bird.
Yeah.
Why the hell would I?
I don't know. Maybe some people here that
Dinosaurs
consider
become a
themselves.
bird.
Because I actually found out that this whole like dinosaur thing might be a hoax, you know, because it was made by like a really small like group of people in the 19th or like a bit earlier in the 19th century, I think. Kind of sounds like bullshit to me. This whole fossil thing.
Well, if I ever open a channel called Are Dinosaurs Bullshit, I'll make sure you're the first guest.
Because like the people who tell us that the Earth is round, right? They also are telling us that the dinosaurs were real. So I guess it's kind of
Well,
related.
that is a good point. That is related into it. Yeah, it's part of the whole.
Yeah, and they're now oil.
Story. Yeah, they're now oil.
Yeah, because just before we were talking about that they're trying to make it seem that like the world is a dangerous place, right? But they're also saying that like in prehistoric times, before we had like the government and all that stuff, there were dinosaurs roaming around, like those scary like big lizards, right? So the world was even scarier back then. It's kind of related to this whole thing.
How's this mic sound?
Good.
Yes, that's good, man.
Some bills and stuff.
Ugh.
So I see we have Nature and God, who's triggered enough to return today. Welcome back.
I wanted to mainly see if what's
triggering.
called
And welcome back
you
for your
sound
next
triggered.
triggering.
I think if we did analysis on our voices, you sound triggered. I wanted to see if I don't know.
Yeah,
if, like,
I know you are,
guys
but what am I?
Someone else, like by the server or like the server rules or whatever, it just unmuted me because you guys like perma-muted me. But you know what my beef is. Are we gonna get some honesty or not?
No, you're mental, dude. You have like psychiatric problems.
Okay, that is a cope.
Yeah.
That is we cope.
No, I don't have to cope with your psychiatric problems. That's your cope. Your psychiatric problems are your cope, dude. Not mine.
That is no. This is
So you come here with delusions. You come here with delusions. You try to gaslight others with your delusions. Like I mean, I'm not gonna just like admit to this stuff you're imagining. Yeah, you can beat it. Worthless.
What's going on?
I was just talking to this retarded Nature and God guy. He comes in and he's like, admit it. You think Flat Earth is an isolated conspiracy or something like that. Nobody really knows what he's talking about. Probably not even him. And then he just
I've never heard that term. Isolated conspiracy. What does the isolated do for the word conspiracy?
He thinks it sounds smart.
Let's see what Google says. I'm curious.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it means it's a social thing. It's a conspiracy theory that goes into a social isolation.
It's the only conspiracy theory out there.
Yeah, it says here that these conspiracy theories, isolated conspiracy, I guess it's from a couple different references, has to do with can make the person feel lonely, alienated, or isolated from the wider society. Also, basically atheism. Shit, you know what?
There you go.
Yeah, how many people like really are upset that family members are atheists?
Yeah, this guy just keeps trying to gaslight. He comes in here and he goes, let's get some honesty, admit it now. And he goes back to this, like, you think Flat Earth is an isolated conspiracy thing. Like, it's all he does. If you try to engage him any other way on the topic, he just goes right back to that.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what we would do.
Yeah. Couldn't for the life of me get him to talk about the topic at all.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, okay, fine, it's an isolated conspiracy theory. Now, what's step 2? What do we do with step 2? Do we like talk to these people to get them so they aren't feeling isolated anymore? Where do we go?
I don't know. Well, he just want to talk about like Israel and stuff.
Oh yeah, you got bumped some other here for that for sure. Like, no, wrong channel.
That's what he would do next. He'd be like, okay, good. You admitted my thing about Flat Earth. So now we'll just talk about my other stuff.
So what do you think? Did you get a chance to look over the Beck's channel? Group chat?
Which channel?
The Beck's one?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I haven't looked at it that much. I just saw the usual spiralers in there.
Yeah. These guys say my perfect collection of Pokemon anti-flat earthers who have sent me friend requests over the years, and I've had to keep unbanning, but they keep getting banned. So let's find a way to keep you off the ban list.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if they can be reformed.
Yeah,
I don't
like,
have
it's almost like a cog dis room. You know, when I did that cog with the 24/7 cog dis section.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. We could do another join to create VC here, like a cog dis channel where we'll just, I don't know. I guess we couldn't like disconnect them straight to it, but
yeah,
it'd be fun to try to do something like that. The rejects can just kind of gather over there.
Yeah, so Dogs Are Gods basically said he'll stay banned. He does not want to be part of any conversation. He repeatedly kept leaving the group, and I would have to add him. I go, each time you leave the group, you're putting yourself on tech suppress. So you have to, I add you back to take you off tech suppress. So then I said, basically, he modded himself out of the conversation. He's not. He basically right away, he said, let's try this. He started asking me a bunch of questions. I'm like, okay, hold on, dude. You asked one question. Now wait for one answer. And then he right away posted the question again. Okay, now you're spamming. This would be another issue we have to build effective communication. No spamming. And then he threw the insults. I'm like, okay, well, you're fine. You can insult me, but remember, don't insult other people. So yeah, I think even permabanning him here too, until he's ready to be part of the conversation.
He's just a dickhead.
Yeah, his last comment says, I'm not going to listen to schizos. Are flat earthers all schizo? Well, yeah. Well, okay, well, why do you even join the channel then?
Well, he said that he might be a schizo, so...
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he's not listening to himself when he speaks.
So he said, Crit keeps tagging me even after I've ignored him. This is unhinged. Dude, if you ignore me, you click the ignore button where my messages don't appear, or it just appears as kind of like a quasi block, it doesn't change anything on my end. How does he think I would stop doing something and nothing changes on my end? That would be schizophrenic. Like somehow he pushes a button, therefore as a change in what I do. No, I'm going to do what I do regardless of what you do. You're irrelevant. You'd be an uncontrolled variable at best. They think I'm going to just... So if you push the ignore button or if you don't push the ignore button, either one of those actions has zero effect on what I'm going to do. That's pretty funny, though, the Rich Evans. You give them enough rope, and they just hang themselves. Like, sure, here's your globe Earth room. What do you want to do with it? Mass ping flat earthers for 4 or 3 days until the server mods just ban your channel and say, yeah, this is fucking ridiculous.
They're so stupid. They just cannot figure out what to do.
It's like there's no content at all. Like you couldn't even play it straight for an hour.
Because they don't even care about the globe or really know anything about it. All they know is they're triggered by us.
Yeah, it's like a Karen. They just care. They really care, and that other people are disagree with their worldview, which I can't explain.
Yeah, which they don't understand, can't explain, don't know anything about. That's why they couldn't fill it up with globe content, because this is all they have, is just spiraling about not even flat Earth, just flat Earthers.
Oh, yeah.
They're just so stupid that they just cannot figure out what their problem is or what they're trying to achieve, so they're just going to be spinning their wheels. I mean, they can't even make inroads with the server mods to try to get anywhere with anything.
Yeah, even them, they're like
everything.
Just weird, you know.
And you would think that they would already have the advantage. We're coming there as the flat earthers, the crazy minority. You would think like automatically that they would have some sort of advantage, and they still blow it. Like the mainstream Globey guys, like right away they've got that going for them, and still they're the ones who get themselves banned in a matter of days. Like popular opinion's already on their side, and they still tank it for themselves. Never seen anything so fucking stupid in my life. Be right back.
You back there, Heretic?
Let's hear that again.
Oh, I just wondering if you're back yet.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was just I was listening to something. I'm kind of back. I'm back now that you called me back.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So I just forgot what I was gonna say. Like, you know, you're gonna go AFK. I was gonna. Oh, I'm sorry.
No sweat.
Yeah, I was trying to think what it was. Like now. Oh, I remember. I just remembered. Okay, so Omnivore got timed out on PNR because he posted a server invite, and
they're so stupid, dude.
Just a day prior in the Bex channel, I was talking to Patman about not posting server invites. So on the 3rd, a conversation with Patman, Omnivore, and me, going over the server rules and how to follow them. The next day, Omnivore posts an invite and gets timed out.
Immediately fails.
So I basically sent them a message. I go, you are simply unable or unwilling to follow rules. You have deep-seated comprehension and learning issues that make this a bigger problem. And
I think that these are... Yeah, go ahead.
Then I post a timeout happening yesterday. Then 2 days prior, I post a screen cap of me and him talking about not posting server invites. I say this information was fully explained to you, and not even 24 hours later, you have to be modded again for the same issue.
I think that these zealots, these anti-flat Earth zealots, tend to be people with like intelligence issues that they're insecure about, and I think that they kind of latched on to flat Earth because they heard it was the dumbest thing ever, and they think that this is where they'll find people even dumber than them to punch down at. Because they're just like look,
that's been
just
my
look
take for a long time. It's a socially acceptable group to punch down that too.
Yeah, so I mean, like they're probably insecure about how stupid they are and have been bullied about it and stuff for a long time and whatever, and so that they think that this is their chance to be the bully, and that doesn't even work out. So man, that's rough.
Yeah, it's like that nerd in school who really didn't do very good academically. So he didn't really get the really good job with the really expensive, car and the hot wife. He's like the nerd who was just dumb, like a dumb nerd.
Yeah. So all they want is to find like a crowd where they're not the dumb guy for once, but just nothing works. Well, Ronald's here at least.
Oh, what's up, man?
Welcome, Ronald.
Hey.
How's this flat Earth treating you today?
I'm just in here to see. That's it. I mean, I don't believe in it, but yeah.
Just a spectator?
Uh-huh.
Well, find us a religious globe Earth believer, and we'll throw you some entertainment.
I mean, usually there are a lot of them. There was this last guy, Rabbit, somebody, I don't know. They will come your way.
What?
I don't know. They will come your way.
Was it Rabbit?
There was this guy called Rabbit. I was 3 days, 4 days ago.
Familiar.
And you guys were discussing what? Leveling of ocean water.
Yeah, it's level. Within a tolerance, yeah. Therefore, the Earth is flat. One and done.
Not Not so quick, but yeah.
It must be if the water covering its surface is level.
Yeah, only in the locality.
So it just looks like
If
it's
you're
level
talking the
from your
entire
perspective,
thing,
but
if
it's
you're talking
actually
no, if you're taking
So it's
all
not.
of the water into account,
okay. So you're telling me that it looks like it's level, but at some scale
in a
beyond them.
locality,
Okay, so it just looks like it is, but it's not really.
Can you looks
prove
like
that?
it's like you're missing the detail. If you go into the details, then that looks like will not look like.
It will not look like. Okay, show me when it does not look like what it is, level.
I mean, look at the entire globe together, like from space.
From space, have you done this?
No, but other people's have.
No. Okay, so it's a belief that you have.
I personally, yeah, you can. I trust others who have seen the planet. Yeah,
That's sort of like a religion, then.
I
sort of
mean,
like a
I
religion.
trust people who have seen Japan. I have never been myself there.
But that's not so extraordinary, though. And there's evidence for Japan.
Not for everyone. Those who have been there, yeah. But everyone
there are
cannot
Japanese
simultaneously
people.
go there or have not been there. Yeah, there are people who have been to space.
Yeah, okay. Can you prove that? Because known land masses aren't an extraordinary thing to claim at all. There's tons of evidence for them. But what do you have for space?
Again, I'm saying people who have been there.
Yeah, but that's just like a wives' tale, dude. Who's been there?
Neil Armstrong, Katy Perry recently.
Katy Perry. You think Katy Perry went to space?
Uh-huh.
You gotta be kidding me. So, the foundation of your worldview is Katy Perry.
I mean, you can remove him. I can give you
That's a
other
girl,
people.
dude.
Like
Katy Perry's a girl.
if I give you somebody else's name, will that change? Will that make it better?
Well, if you could give me somebody who verifiably has been to this natural law violation in the sky, this area
What do you mean?
of extreme high vacuum that the gas pressure of Earth is not rushing into for some reason. That's a natural law violation. So the place that you allege that they're looking at the Earth from, it can't even exist naturally.
Why?
I just told you why. If you had an extreme high vacuum right next to a pressurized system such as what the atmosphere is claimed to be, then the gas from the atmosphere would just fill the vacuum of outer space.
Not if something is
just move into it.
keeping the gas in. Not if something is keeping the gas in.
Like what?
Gravity.
Oh, okay, what's that?
What keeps the gas in? It's a force. I mean, you have your weight, yeah, on land.
Circular claim. So not unless there's something keeping the gas in. What's that? Gravity. What's that? The thing that keeps the gas in.
I mean, it's the force of attraction of Earth.
Okay, force of attraction. So you're an Einstein denier.
No.
Well, you're denying Einstein by claiming that gravity is a force as defined by Newton.
Einstein's model is an update, not a denial.
No, it's actually it's not. It's a replacement.
Yeah, and that again, curved space-time of Earth will again keep the gas in.
Oh, again,
Einstein's
that's not what you
equation
said.
again. I mean,
that's not what you said.
Let me just make
it's not
one
again.
point.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said.
I said the force keeping. Yeah, I said force keeping it down. I'm saying
no,
if you solve Einstein,
it's not force according to Einstein.
It is if you solve Einstein's equation in case of Earth.
No, it's not. It's not a force according to Einstein. So the problem is that you don't even know what this thing you just appealed to is, gravity. So how can you tell me what it does? You don't even know what it is. You can't even, dude. You can't even figure out what it is. So how can you tell me what it does?
I mean, you are not letting me respond.
Well,
you don't understand.
No, I do understand. Stop coping. I do understand.
I said I was a spectator. I was a spectator. I told you.
Okay, you can bow out. Probably for the best.
Okay.
I mean, I don't care. You can continue to lambaste yourself. I don't really care. But if you're backing off, if that's enough for you, it's enough embarrassment for one day. Then
I mean, I'm not backing off. You're just monologuing. So
if that's enough self-flagellation for now, then I'll let you go.
I mean, I'm not going. I'm here if somebody else starts talking. But yeah.
Yeah, but Einstein and Newtonian gravity are mutually exclusive. You cannot be both.
Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay.
No.
Then
hell.
Okay, can answer me this. Can answer me this, dummy.
See, that's the thing. So you don't know what Einstein's field equations are.
Answer me this. Can something simultaneously be a force and not a force?
No.
Okay, so they're mutually exclusive. Congratulations.
No, because
you win
because that's not what the theory tells. That's not what the theory tells. You don't know about general relativity. There you go.
It's okay. It's not a scientific theory for one thing. Second thing,
it's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
It's not okay. All right, I do know it. You don't know it, and you're projecting your ignorance. And I'm going to show you
what
right now.
What do you mean? I don't know. I study it. What the fuck?
No, you don't.
I study it.
No. Einsteinian gravity is not a force.
Can I say something before you just cut me off?
Well, no, we're going to get through this point first. We're not going to just brush past this. One sec.
No, for that I need to say my point. Then you can.
No, you don't. You don't have a point. You are just wrong at this point. We're going to correct you. That's all.
The correction will come if you understand my point.
No.
If I say
no, it's not a force, dude. Full stop. Now let me get the citation. Wait. Let me get the quote. I just posted the physics hypertext book. You are wrong. You are wrong. Just hold on.
You can't scream you are wrong. Come on.
I'm about to prove it.
So Newton's law are contained within Einstein's general theory of relativity. This is my claim.
Okay,
this is my claim.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. What you said a second ago was completely wrong. You see what I posted from the physics hypertext book? Now, you've already told me that it can't simultaneously be a force and not a force. Well, here it is. It's defined by general relativity. Hey.
Yeah.
Don't cut me off.
We're
getting to the main point.
Relativity.
Don't try to cut me off.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Yeah, I know you're. Yes, they are. Yes, is something being a force?
One is contained within the other.
Yes, they are. Shut up.
One is contained within the other.
You've already told me they're mutually exclusive because you told me that something can't both be a force. Stop it. I'm trying to get
misrepresenting both the models.
You're not letting it happen. You're scared. You're scared. You're not letting it happen.
There's a derivation. There's a derivation which shows that Newton's equation are within Einstein's field equation.
You've already cooked yourself.
I can give you the derivation. I can just give you the derivation.
All right. You're really scared, so I'm gonna reset back to where we were a minute ago before you tried to run away. Can something be a force?
Or you're denying.
Okay, can something be a force and not a force at the same time? Yes or no?
You're misrepresenting both the models. There you go.
Okay, so that's a yes or a no. A close-ended question. So can something be a force and not a force at the same time? Yes or no?
I gave you my answer.
It was no, right?
You're misrepresenting both the models.
Okay, it was no, right?
I'm saying you're misrepresenting both the models. You don't know neither Newtonian gravity nor
Why are you saying something else? It was no, right?
Something else. I'm not saying something else.
Okay, your answer was no, right?
I'm still maintaining it.
No, yeah, so it's no. So no, it cannot be a force and not a force at the same time.
I'm saying they're not mutually exclusive.
Okay, so can something be a force and not a force at the same time? Is force and not a force mutually exclusive?
In that domain, yes, they can be, yeah. You need to look at the domain.
You changed your answer, so you're lying. Because a minute ago you said you're not changing your answer, and now you just did. Because I know for sure
they're not mutually exclusive. They're not mutually exclusive.
So something can be a force and not a force at the same time.
Space-time geometry can be a force, yes.
Okay, so something can be a force and not a force at the same time, yes or no?
Space-time geometry can be a force, yes.
You're not answering my question. Can something be a force and not a force?
You're not realizing that. You're not realizing that I'm giving you exactly what you're saying, but you're not realizing.
Okay, then just answer it straight up. Can something be a force and not a force at the same time?
No, I'm not playing a false dichotomy that you're presenting. Come on.
Okay, so something can be a force? So something can be a force and not a force at the same time.
You repeated the same thing. What?
So there's an answer. There's a third answer besides yes and no to this. What's that?
Yeah, I gave it.
What's the third answer
Space-time
besides yes and
geometry.
no?
I just gave space-time geometry is also a force.
So is
That's why
space-time geometry
things interact with it. Yeah.
So is space-time geometry a force as well as not a force?
It is a force, yes.
It is a force. Okay, so you're completely wrong. So you're going to shut up now, and I'm going to read my citation this time that you stonewalled me from last time. Okay, from the physics.
Or you can read a derivation.
Okay, you're doing it again. You're doing it again. You're scared. You won't. You will not let it happen. You are just going to defend your ignorance at all costs. Okay, from the physics hypertext book. Gravity isn't a force. It's the curvature of space-time caused by the presence of mass energy. You are wrong. It's not a force. It's not a force. Space-time curvature is not a force. It's not a force. Again, you're going to repeat the same wrong thing you've already said again? No thanks. It's not a force.
You're oversimplifying
It's not a force. It's not a force, and you know already, like you answered honestly earlier, something can't simultaneously be a force and not a force. Therefore, Newtonian gravity, which is defined as a force, and Einsteinian gravity, which is not, are mutually exclusive.
Yeah, therefore part is wrong.
No, it's not wrong, you dummy. Simultaneously be something and then not what that is.
Can I provide a citation then now?
You don't have citations. I doubt you even know how to provide a citation or what one is.
But I haven't provided one yet.
No, you're just gonna start driveling, dude. You're just gonna start like double speaking.
Let me post something on.
Yeah, it's not a force according to Einstein. According to Newton, it is a force. So in reality, it cannot simultaneously be something and also not that something. That would be a law of non-contradiction violation, law of identity violation. A dog cannot
understands. Everyone who understands.
You don't understand. So then, excluding yourself.
Everyone who understands general relativity knows.
So excluding yourself then, because you don't understand.
Newtonian gravity is included within it. It's not exclusive to it.
No, they're mutually exclusive.
Do you understand? A point is contained within a line, but a point and line themselves are different. So it's like that.
Okay, that's a nice cope.
It.
That's a nice cope, but they are mutually exclusive. Let's go to somebody Let's just go to somebody that you just deferred to, which is anybody who understands. Let's get some citations from anybody who understands. Not you. Sure. So not you. Because you've already demonstrated that you don't understand.
So you are scared. So you are the one who was scared from the beginning because you won't even let me put the citation. So you are the one. So okay, that's fine. I'm glad you admitted. I'm glad you admitted.
A citation right now. We don't need one from you. I've already got you covered.
You don't need one because you're scared. Because then you will realize how much you don't know about what you're speaking about.
You are making stuff up on the fly. So we're going to go to what you said, which is anybody who understands general relativity. So that's not you, as already has been demonstrated. You do not understand it because you think that it's a force according to general relativity, which we've shown you it's absolutely not. So now we're going to go to some other people who understand it, not you, so that you can hopefully, by the end of this conversation, be one of those people who understands it. Okay? It's funny, like, we're in this rabbit hole now. I asked you what's containing the gas from the vacuum, and you don't even know. You spat out this word gravity, but you have absolutely no comprehension of what it means. So you couldn't even get past what it is that's supposed to be doing this containing of the gas. So you're never going to be able to demonstrate it because you don't even know what you claimed.
Or you don't know what you're talking about. So, the models you just represented, you misrepresented them. There you go.
Let's see.
Ronald, he knows.
Can you still hear me?
Because we understand.
I mean, of course you understand. Ronald, I'm saying he doesn't know the model. He doesn't know the model.
He knows the model. Ronald, we are listening.
Not at all. Okay. Otherwise he will not say that they're mutually exclusive. Come on, that's.
Oh, they are mutually exclusive. Yes. Yeah, they are mutually exclusive. Yes, here we go. Einstein's right, at least for now, said Gez, a co-lead author of the research. We can absolutely rule out Newton's law of gravity. Andrea Ghez, UCLA professor of physics and astronomy. He says they're mutually exclusive. Yeah,
they're not mutually exclusive. They're not saying that. No, they're not saying they're mutually exclusive.
You can rule out gravity. It's Einstein, not Newton. Replacing Newton. Not both, just one or the other. That's the UCLA professor of physics and astronomy. Is he another one who doesn't understand general relativity? Are you the only one who does?
He does. He does, and he will say the same thing to you.
He
that
does.
You do not
Okay, so Newton's out. So Newton's out. Newton's out then, because he understands it.
He understands, yeah, sure. But he will not say Newton's out.
He said Newton's out. Literally those words, exactly.
He's saying that Einstein's model are an update to Newton's model. That's it.
No, it's not. He said it rules out Newton's model. So
yeah, because Newton's model are a special case of Einstein's model. That's why.
It's not. It's not. It's a whole different set of mechanics. It's in different geometry. Okay? It's one's a force, one's not a force. One's limited by the speed of light.
Newtonian mechanics have no geometry in
okay,
it.
Answer me this question then. Here's another way it violates it. It violates relativity. So answer me this question. Can something be instantaneous and also not instantaneous at the same time?
No.
Okay, so it can't be both. Einstein rules out Newton. Because Einstein is not instantaneous, Newton is instantaneous.
Newton is instantaneous in the limit. That's what you're not understanding.
Yeah, no, you just shot yourself again.
Or you can read this paper.
So according to you, it would have to be able to both be a force and not a force at the same time, instantaneous and not instantaneous at the same time. But when I ask you these questions separately, apart from this discussion about gravity, you answer them correctly. Then you screw up your claim.
I think I gave you an analogy. A dot is not a line, but dot is contained within a line.
I don't need an analogy. It doesn't matter. Can a dot be both a dot?
Yeah, because you don't understand. Because you don't understand.
Here's a proper. I do understand. So I'll give you the right analogy since I do understand. Can something be a dot and not a dot?
Can you read what I presented? Can you read what I presented?
Hey, I'm going to ask you a question. Can something be a dot and not a dot at the same time? It can. Can you show me this dot that's also not a dot at the same time as being a dot?
No, but I can show a dot.
No, you can't.
And
okay.
I can.
Oh, you can. Oh, you just said no. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you're all over the place.
No, I can show something. No, I can show something else. No, I can show something else.
Contradict yourself. Every other word out of your mouth.
There is something which is not a dot, but a dot is contained within it. I can show that.
Something which is not a dot, but a dot is contained within it. So the something that is not a dot is not the dot. The dot is a different thing contained within it. So it's not something which is something.
And that dot is a special case of that other thing.
No, it's not. It's just not.
It is. It is.
You're stupid, dude.
You don't understand limiting models within general model. You don't understand special case within general case.
You don't understand any of this. You don't even understand the basics. You think it can be a force and not a force simultaneously. But then,
well, then read the paper out. Read the paper out. Well, then read it out. Read the paper out. It shows how it is.
Yeah. So Newton's mechanics violate relativity. So it cannot simultaneously be both. Okay, it just can't. They're in different geometries. One's 4D, the other's 3D Euclidean. They're just completely different things. They're mutually exclusive concepts. It cannot simultaneously.
It's glad that you mentioned Euclidean without even realizing that Euclidean space is a special case of Lorentzian space.
Gravity.
Thank you. You made my case. Euclidean space is a special case of Lorentzian space. There you go. One lies in Euclidean space. One lies in Lorentzian space. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, the different geometries.
There are different geometries. Again, yes, flat Earth is contained within a globe.
So 3D
locally. That's what you're doing.
3D Euclidean is the same as pseudo-Riemannian 4D. Same thing.
It's a special case of It's a special case of Riemannian geometry.
It can be pseudo-Riemannian 4D and also not that at the same time. Everything can be in straight lines and be Euclidean at the same time as being bent and curved. Yeah, that checks out. That's something
that checks out in a local region. Hey, a globe model checks out in local being flat. A globe model checks out in locality being flat.
Yeah, so all lines can be curved at the same time as being straight. Yeah, that checks out in your head, I'm sure.
In a small region, yes. Yeah. In a small locality, yes.
No, it's either curved or it's not.
There's a proof. My guy, there's a proof by Gauss. There's a proof by Gauss about this. Come on.
It's either curved or it's not. Come on. The line's either bent or it's not. It's straight, one way or the other.
In locality, they are straight.
They're not, though. They're not actually straight, according to you.
In locality, they are. For everyone.
They're straight locally.
According to geometry. That's a proof. Euclidean space is contained within Riemannian space. What are you saying?
They're not bent. If the line is straight, then it's not bent. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Do you understand what a Euclidean space is in the first place?
You don't. That's for sure. You think that
Then read the paper. Read the paper. Read the paper.
Straight at the same time bent simultaneously.
Read
the
the
same way that
paper.
you think something can be
Okay, read the
instantaneous
paper.
and simultaneously not.
You presented something. Now I'm presenting something
the
on
same
site.
way,
You read it.
Same way
You read
something
it.
can be a force and not a force. You contradict yourself every single claim you make. Every single one of them has been a contradiction.
No, you are presenting everything as a contradiction.
No, I'm not.
You're presenting a false dichotomy. You are presenting a false dichotomy. Or you're failing to.
You admitted up front. You said it cannot simultaneously be a force and not a force. You got wrecked on that because I showed you, according to Einstein, it's absolutely not a force, and you didn't know what to do with that. So now you're going, well, in some way it can be both. Explain to me how it can be both a force and not a force at the same time. Explain how you can violate the law of non-contradiction like that.
Einstein's first proof.
You've been talking. Hey, by the way, you're muted, so don't keep talking. This is when you use your ears, not your mouth. Nobody's hearing you but you. So don't talk to the voices in your head. Listen. What you need to do is reconcile that something can be a force and also simultaneously not be a force, because that is what you are effectively claiming. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just skipped all of that because I was not able to speak.
Okay, well, you're going to stay stupid then.
Or you can be ignorant, well.
No, I'm not. You are, and we're trying to help you with that right now. You said that something can be a force.
Come on, help yourself.
Okay, so if something can be a force and simultaneously not a force, that sounds pretty ignorant to me. But maybe I'm projecting. Maybe I'm the ignorant one. So maybe you can go ahead and show me how something can both be a force and not a force at the same time. Go ahead.
There you go. Read the paper.
No, cite it. Give me a quotation from the paper that proves that something can simultaneously be force and not force.
So you don't want to do the labor of reading the paper what I presented.
You don't want to do the labor. It's your fucking citation. It's supposed to be. Why didn't you read it and find the quote that you want to cite from it? Why do I have to go and do your legwork? What the fuck is that, dude?
I presented, no. Boil down the proof for me. It's your task to correct it, fact check it. It's your task.
It's not my task. It's your task
to fact check.
Not my task to go and read your sources and find your citations for your dog shit claims, dude. Obviously not. Obviously not, dude. Get a fucking grip.
Then why do you ask? Give me a citation, step 1. I give you citation. Oh, I do not want to read it. There you go.
That's not a citation. It's not a citation.
Just tell me you don't want to read it.
Throwing a journal and say, here's the evidence, that's not a citation.
Yeah, I already told you, dude. I told you already you didn't know what a citation
If you have a claim, you have to use the journal,
wrong in the paper?
part of the journal that backs up your statement. You can't. Like,
That's right.
He could throw you the book of Newton's laws. Like, oh, here's the proof. Here, find it here. It doesn't work like that, dude.
I know that
be a little bit
Dr.
more
Pepper-
respectful, dude. Try to show some level of
something which is published in a peer review will not be considered as authentic evidence.
Listen, dude, I told you don't know what a citation is.
Dude.
Don't know what a citation is. You need to go and find the quotation from your source that backs up your claim. So there's going to be something in specific, something in particular in your paper.
You said that you will not consider that source. You said you will not consider the source.
No, I didn't. I told you it's not a citation. No, I didn't. I told you it's not a citation. I told you it's not a citation. Dude.
So if it's published in peer review.
Okay, shut your mouth. If there's anything in that paper that backs up what you said, go to it, quote it, and then link the paper with the quote together so you can look at the specific information that you are using to support the claim you made. That's what you do. You haven't done that. That's the problem.
Read the title of the paper, maybe? Read the title of the paper, maybe?
No. You go and read the paper, and you find the evidence in it for the thing that you said, and you put it together in the chat. That's a citation. You just posted a fucking link. That's not a citation. I could just post a link to a fucking cookbook and say it's in there. Go look for it. It's in there. It's in there. You don't even know what's supposed to be in there, dude.
I posted the entire paper. What do you mean I posted a link? It's an entire PDF.
Okay, that's the problem.
Everything in it.
That's the problem. You don't just throw.
Why is that a problem?
You don't throw everything at the wall. Because stupid. There's one specific thing we're looking for. You made the claim that something can be a force and simultaneously not a force at the same time. Then you claim that this paper has something in it that proves that claim. That something is the specific thing that we need. Not the whole kitchen sink, just that one thing that proves the thing that you claimed in that paper. So you go to the paper, you cite the section, you quote the section that actually says the thing that was going to back up the thing you said, you put it in quotes in the chat, and you put it together with the link, and then you have a citation. Do you understand?
And I'm telling you, just read the title.
So basically, you don't know what you posted. You can't back up
Of course I know.
You don't know
I
what's in
posted it. Of course I know. I posted it.
Then post a citation. Post what in it proves what you tried to say.
Yep, it's really simple, dude. Everybody else gets it but you.
How is reading the title not simple?
Okay, go
the title of the paper. How is that?
Title is not a scientific fact.
How is that not simple? How is that not simple? Just the title. How is that not simple task?
Okay, post whatever.
Does the title say how something can be a force and not a force at the same time? Does the title say that?
That's not my claim. I'm saying they're not mutually exclusive.
That was your claim.
Come on.
That was your claim. This is pathetic, dude.
My claim. Newtonian gravity and Einstein's field equations are not mutually exclusive. One is a special case of...
Yes, they are. Yes, Newtonian gravity and Einsteinian gravity are mutually exclusive. You have already logic trapped yourself with that point by answering my questions honestly. I asked you if something could be a force and not a force at the same time. You said no. Right then and there, you have conceded that they are mutually exclusive. Since one's a force, the other's not a force. So you're going to have to go back on what you said and show that something can be a force and not a force at the same time, or else, yes, they are mutually exclusive. You are double speaking.
I have not conceded anything.
You did without knowing it. That's how stupid you are.
I'm saying again that Newton's law are a special case of Einstein's field equation. Again, I'm consistent with what I'm saying.
Okay. So Newton's gravity, which is a force, cannot at the same time be Einstein's gravity, which is not a force, because you already told me something cannot be both of those things at the same time.
How is Einstein's gravity not a force?
It's a pseudo-force. It's a curvature of space-time, a medium.
Einstein's field equation.
Curvature of space-time has nothing to do with are we talking about relativistic theory?
General relativity.
And they think Newtonian motion is outside of it. There's not a special case, limiting case within it.
So here's the deal. Special relativity is how things
according to
behave.
Relativity. So that's another contradiction.
No, I mean, no, it's not. It's not like Einstein gravity and Newtonian gravity is the same thing.
Trying to make
one is more. One is an up. They're not same, but one is an update over the other.
No, it's not. It's a complete replacement.
No,
it's not. No, because then you would be saying that Newtonian physics doesn't work. Then you're saying that Newtonian physics doesn't work, and that's not true. Newtonian physics
See? Hey, you understand? You said everybody excluding you. I have a second guy. Come on. I have a second guy who understands it.
Newtonian physics works.
Finally.
You're saying that it doesn't.
That's an appeal to pragmatism. Works isn't what's in question here. What's in question is
if you can appeal to stupidity, why can't I appeal to someone who understands?
What's in question is what actually is. So a minute ago, this Dr. Pepper guy realized just how stupid this Roney kid is because he can't even figure out how to muster a citation. But now that he realized that this bonehead is repping the globe the same as he is, now he's got to switch sides and be on the same team as this fucking bonehead, Roney.
Or he understands the model you do not?
He does not. But here's somebody who does. 1 second.
I mean, the professor you cited, he surely does. And he was on point.
He does. And what did he say? He said Newton's out, Einstein's in, for now. Now we've got
in the more general case
equations of Einstein's.
The same thing. The same thing in special case. I won't.
Shut up.
I won't.
Yeah, you will.
Go ahead.
Watch this. The mathematical equations of Einstein's general theory of relativity, tested time and time again, are currently the most accurate way to predict gravitational interactions, replacing those developed by Isaac Newton several centuries earlier. So, do you know what replacing means?
Yeah, that doesn't mean that Newton was wrong. Newtonian physics still work.
Okay, so let me ask you the question again, because I guess you didn't catch it. Do you know what replacing means?
Yeah, that doesn't mean that Newtonian's mechanics.
You do. Okay, so you do know. So Newton's laws were what?
Einstein's
Okay. I'll rein you in here. So Newton's laws were what? They were Can you finish the word for me?
They only replaced him when it.
So they were replaced by Einstein's. So do you know what that means?
Newton's laws cannot explain.
Do you know what? Okay, I guess I got to ask you again. Do you know what replacing means?
Oh, that Einstein's.
Okay, Dr. Pepper, you're a hot mess. I'm going to give you a minute to cool off. Just go Google the word replacing. I'll take you off mute in about a minute, and maybe by then you'll have it sorted out. Now I'm going to give you another citation to Roni. Newton's two crowning achievements, the laws of motion and the laws of gravitation that had reigned supreme since published in the Principia in 1687, were toppled from the throne by Einstein. Douglas Klein, professor of physics. What do you think?
The context matters.
Toppled from the throne.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
because they're not general. They're not general.
What's the context?
That one is more general.
One's more general. What do you mean?
It applies to a bigger set of domain than the other.
One's more general because it's called general relativity?
No, general as in English general.
Okay.
So a line represents one dimension. It's general to the zero-dimensional point. That's how general, what I mean by general.
Okay, so they weren't toppled from the throne? Some sort of context alters what's been said here? Is general, therefore they weren't toppled from the throne? What are you talking about? You're not making any sense, as usual.
What it means is that, again, in the special case, Einstein's equation give exactly Newton's law of gravity.
No, that's not what it means at all. It says
Newton's law do not.
You fucking snake, you. Okay, he said toppled from the throne. Now you're going to go into what I posted, that link there. You're going to find the context, which proves that what he was actually saying is that one reconciles into the other. That's what he means by toppled from the throne. That's been your claim. Now you go prove it. I'm going to take Dr. Pepper off mute while you go into that link from LibreTexts and prove that that's what toppled from the throne means. Idiot. Hi, Dr. Pepper.
Good evening.
Yeah, so you had it right in the first place. That guy's really stupid. But you realized he was repping the club, so
I partially agree, but look, here's the thing. Do you agree that that Newton's laws of thermodynamics are still valid?
Newton's laws of thermodynamics?
Yes, would you say that they're still valid?
I think you want to Google Newton and thermodynamics.
Do you think that Newton's laws of thermodynamics and Newton's laws of motion, do you think that they still work?
Can you go and cite Newton's laws of thermodynamics for me?
Yeah.
Because I don't think he formulated the laws of thermodynamics.
I mean, Newton's laws of motion.
Yeah. Okay, well, what I just cited is that those were replaced.
No, answer me this. Do you think that they're still valid? Yes or no? It's a simple yes or no question.
Not according to Einstein. If you're going with the Einstein...
So an object that is at rest will continue to be at rest unless put on another force upon it. Would you say that is incorrect?
It's incorrect according to Einstein.
No. Einstein didn't say that.
Yes.
That's not, no,
yeah,
that's not what he did.
The whole point of this conversation is these two theories, so-called, for lack of a better word, are mutually exclusive and incompatible with one another. That's right. What I just cited for you is that, well, Newton's laws of motion were toppled from the throne by Einstein.
No, they were not toppled.
They no longer apply. Okay, work, that's an appeal to pragmatism. That doesn't matter if they work for some practical purpose. In reality, it's not true. If the physics of reality are what Einstein described them as, then they cannot be what Newton described them as. Even if you can use the math and the formulas of Newton to approximate what's happening, it's not truly what's happening if what's happening is what Einstein said. You get it?
You do understand that Einstein's math is based on Newtonian mechanics, right?
Okay, you do understand that Einstein's math superseded.
Okay, let me ask you this: what do you think general relativity is?
Oh my god, dude!
No, it's an honest question. It's an honest question. What do you think general relativity is?
That's a theory of general relativity by Einstein.
Yes, but what does the general?
I got a good answer.
What does the theory of relativity cover? What is different about it that is different from Newton?
Well, it's not
It's
really
a pseudoscience term. It's a pseudoscience term. That's what it is.
Yeah, but he's asking me, okay, this question's been answered over and over again. What's different about it? I've given you a few bullet points over and over. Why do you think I kept asking Roni if something can be a force and not a force at the same time?
No. General
No, wait, answer my question. Why do you think I'm asking him over and over and over again if something can be a force?
What is general relativity? If it's so obvious, you can tell me what it is. What is general relativity, and how does it differ from Newton's laws?
Well, for one, okay, this is why I'm asking him the question over and over again. Why? I'm sorry. Can something be a force and not a force at the same time?
That's not what general relativity even covers.
Oh my god, yes it does, you stupid fool. You're asking me the question, how does it differ from Newton's laws? I'm giving you the answer within the question. There's a reason I keep asking him that question.
I don't care what you keep asking. I'm asking you, what is the difference?
Okay, I'm telling you with a question, a leading question, the answer of which will give you the answer to what you're asking.
Okay,
go ahead. Can something be a force and not a force at the same time? I've asked him that question about 50 times because that would be a key difference between Newtonian and Einsteinian laws, so-called.
Hello?
Hello? Can something be a force and not a force at the same time?
No, they can't.
There you go. So that's one key difference, and that right there makes them mutually exclusive. As defined by Einstein, it's not a force. As defined by Newton, it is. It's not the same thing at all.
That doesn't explain what special relativity even is.
There's a difference between the two.
Yeah, but what is general relativity?
It incorporates gravity, and gravity is the curvature of space-time, bending and warping of the background medium, conceptual medium.
That's not what general relativity is. That's not what it is.
It doesn't incorporate gravity, which is the general, or sort of the bending and warping of space-time?
Nope.
It doesn't. Okay, you're a complete idiot. Just sit down. I'll talk to Ronnie again. Of course it does.
Nope.
It doesn't incorporate gravity, as defined by Einstein.
No, it incorporates how motions of different bodies are affected when things reach to the speed of light.
And not gravity. Okay, find a citation for me that backs that up. That general relativity does not incorporate gravity.
Equation of length dilation and time dilation. It's right there.
Okay, yeah, find it. Yeah, find it that it doesn't incorporate gravity. I'll get you a counter citation. 1 sec.
Dilation and length dilation even is. And you don't.
Okay, you're going rabbit hole on me here.
No,
so the point was,
it's very simple.
All right, I'm going to rewind. No, it's not very simple. It's not very simple for you, obviously. It should be. It should be trivial to follow. So let's just recap. Mr. Roney said that you could have a pressurized system enveloped by a near perfect vacuum. The gas of that pressurized system not dispersing into the available volume of the vacuum right next to it. He said that could be achieved by gravity. Gravity can contain gas from dispersing into an available volume, vacuum volume. That's what he said. So I just asked him, what is gravity? And then he started flip-flopping. He told me it's a force. And I said, well, then you're an Einstein denier. And he said, no, it's the curvature of space-time. Okay, so then it's not a force, because curvature of space-time is not a force. And they went, no, it's a force, but it's still curvature of space-time. Showed him in spades that according to Einstein, it's not a force. So the whole point of this was for either of you to be able to demonstrate the possibility of the existence of outer space, and you were going to try to do it with gravity, but so far neither of you can even figure out what that is, and that's where we are.
You're making things up. That's not what special relativity is. I told you what special relativity is.
I didn't say special relativity. I said general, you fucking idiot. Why don't you just go get a drink of water? Embarrassment. So general, you obviously don't know because I said general over and over and over and over again. That is the one that incorporates gravity. Then you answered nope, doesn't, nope. So I see that you got them mixed up. You don't even know the difference between
No,
special and
Einstein's general.
You don't even know the difference. Stop arguing. You don't know anything about any of this. That's obvious. Now, what Roni claimed is that gravity, which he doesn't even know what it is, will stop gas from dispersing into a near perfect vacuum. Can you help him with that claim? Because he couldn't help himself.
I'm not here to defend his claim. I'm here to asking you if.
That's the claim I want defended, because that's the conversation that you jumped into. So if you don't want to take part in that conversation, sit yourself down.
Special relativity even is, and you don't.
Yeah, I know you don't. You're projecting again. You answered incorrectly every single time. General relativity is the one that incorporates gravity, and you said point blank, no, it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you want to be part of this conversation, instead of derailing it and flexing on knowledge that you don't have, why don't you show me that gravity can stop gas, if you can even figure out what gravity is, from dispersing into a vacuum? Go ahead.
A 6-year-old can just Google and look up the equation.
Okay, he's bricked. All right, Ronnie. Are you able to show that gravity can stop gas from dispersing into a vacuum, as per your claim? Maybe we'll just give you a mulligan on gravity, because you can't define it for the life of you. So we'll just brush past that.
What's the question again?
Provide experimental evidence. Well, your claim that gravity, which you don't know what it is, for the record, can stop gas from dispersing into a near perfect vacuum.
And yeah, it holds it in.
Yeah, no, I'm asking for evidence, not just the claim again.
Evidence that gas is being held on Earth?
By gravity.
By gravity?
Which you don't know what that is. But yes, are you able to provide evidence that this thing you can't define, don't know what it is, stops gas from filling a volume?
I mean, you can test the predictions of gravity, and if it matches, I would consider it a proof. Would you not?
No, because that's circular logic.
If the model of gravity says something might happen in physical reality and it does happen exactly like that, is it not a proof?
Okay, let's parse that out. So if the model of gravity, so-called model, says that this thing will happen, and then this thing does happen, model of gravity is therefore proven?
Will you not agree?
No, I will not agree.
I agree.
You agree with that circular claim you made? That's an affirming the consequent logical fallacy. So absolutely, I will not agree. That's fallacious logic.
But then how is the model able to predict it? How is the model able to show that?
Okay. That's not my problem. If you're saying this idea predicts that happened, therefore this idea is true, as textbook circular logic, it's a formal fallacy called affirming the consequent. So that is an illogical conclusion you're reaching. So absolutely, I do not agree. You need to study some logic, sir.
But it's a very strong model. It predicts so many things.
It's not strong if you have to reason it with circular logic.
How is it circular?
I just told you exactly how. Okay, here's how.
No, you can't understand how models work then that's your problem.
Okay, here's how it's circular, dummy. If I ate pizza, I'm full. I'm full, therefore I eat pizza. Does the conclusion follow?
If I tell you how you get full after eating pizza...
Does the conclusion fucking follow, yes or no? Stop weaseling around. I'm not letting you do that. So just answer me yes or no.
If you do have no capacity...
No. Okay, again, yes or no?
Give me a proper analogy.
Yes or no, I did. It's an exact analogy because it's the same logical form.
It's a shit analogy.
It's not. It's exactly what you did. If A, then B.
No.
Yes, it is. If A, then B. B, therefore A. You're just so logically illiterate that you don't even understand the fallacies that you're actually using. You don't even realize you're using them because you're so illiterate to logic.
Again, your A and B are so different to the original problem.
No, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's an affirming the consequent fallacy either way. Dude, the form is fucking flawed. You cannot reach a logical conclusion the way that you just tried to. It's circular.
I'm not going to answer your question. I will form my own question.
Okay, it's the same. It's exactly the same thing formally. If gravity, then this thing. This thing, therefore gravity. The conclusion and your premise are the same thing. It's circular logic, begging the question, affirming the consequent. Like, what don't you get? You don't reach a conclusion by starting out with your conclusion in your premise. If that were the case, you just declare your conclusion and not even do the logical formulation. You already have your conclusion in your premise.
How do I have the conclusion in my premise? I said gravity it might not work as well. Nobody said that it will work. Do you not understand this much?
Doesn't matter. Your premise and your conclusion were the same. Your conclusion went right back to gravity.
Again, you can test gravity's prediction in physical.
Okay, so all right, I'll ask you again. So if gravity, then prediction. Prediction true, therefore gravity. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm saying gravity tells you certain predictions. I'm telling you gravity tells you certain predictions. Whether those predictions happen or not, I'm not saying that.
It doesn't even matter whether they do or not. Your argument is formally flawed. So, okay, if gravity, then prediction. Prediction true, therefore gravity. Is that what you're giving me?
If gravity, then certain things might happen in a particular way. If particular way they happen, then the model is strong.
Okay, then the model is strong. So now you're recanting from your earlier claim that this proves gravity. You said, first of all, this is a proof for gravity.
In all physical sense, yeah.
Oh,
in all logical sense, even.
So it is, no, definitely not logical sense, as we're exposing here, because you don't know how to use logic. You're using formal logical fallacies and claiming that that's logical.
If I say you head northeast and you reach a certain land, and you then reach a certain land, then I think I give you the right direction. Exactly at that point. Then I gave you the right direction. So my model, in that sense, I am saying model. I don't know how it's difficult.
Okay. So therefore your circular logic is true because you made an analogy about giving someone direction.
Therefore I gave you the right direction. Yes, and the direction is correct. How is this circular logic? The direction predicts where that exact point of land is. You reach exactly on that point, not 1 inch to the left or 1 inch to the right, exactly on the dot. My direction is valid. This is a proper A and B, not what pizza stomach thing you did.
Okay, formulate it then. Formulate your direction analogy.
I just did.
Give me the logic. Give me the logical form. If A, then B, etc.
If I tell you a specific direction, which tells
me the
you a specific point, I am giving you
I didn't hear you. My
statement.
internet cut out. Start again. Start again. I didn't hear you. My internet cut out.
If I gave you a specific detailed direction, which tells you to go to a certain point, you follow that and you reach on that exact point, not anywhere else, no, exactly on the dot, then I gave you the right direction. Then my direction is valid. That's how I mean to check whether my direction is correct or not.
Yo, is this the VC where all the mentally disabled gather?
Mostly.
Okay. All right. So what's your premise? What are you trying to argue?
You're really pretending you did not understand this example. Come on.
What's P? Give me P. P1.
Why is he pretending
I think you have to work it out. I think you have to work it out. I think
a direction
you have
is the
to work
same
it
as
out. I think this much. I think this is baby work. This you have to work on your own. Come on. I am not.
P1? What is P1?
Figure it out, man. Figure it out. Come on.
You don't know. So you don't even know how
Figure
to
it
formulate
out.
a premise.
So you are running. So now you are running. Thank you. Thank you. So you are running.
Formulate a premise,
Good.
dude.
Good.
You're not even going to keep your P and your Q consistent. You don't know how to formulate a premise or a logical argument or conclusion whatsoever. You're logically illiterate.
Easy cop out.
You're logically illiterate.
That's an easy cop out.
You can't even formulate a premise. You're not even coming to a conclusion that's even mentioned in your premise. So, anyway, you have a formal logical fallacy. You were not able to prove gravity. What you would need is experimental evidence. Do you know what that is?
Do you know how to engage with my example?
Okay, I'm going to take your deflection as a no. You do not know what experimental evidence is, because I think you would have just answered.
I gave you one. I gave you an experimental. And
you gave
in
me
my
experimental.
example,
Okay, that's great. I love that. You gave me experimental evidence in an example, which was an analogy that had nothing to do with what we were actually asking you for experimental evidence of.
it had
But
everything to do.
Okay,
had
that's
everything
fine.
to do.
I'll play along. All right, you've got experimental evidence. What's a dependent variable?
Again, if I tell you a
What's a
direction,
dependent variable? What's a dependent variable?
how are you making it this difficult for yourself and for myself?
Well, it should be very simple. You said experimental evidence. This is going to be the very first part of your experimental setup. This should be really simple. Dependent variable. What's that?
Going to that land.
Going to the land.
The directions you
Going
pick,
to the
you can
land.
pick, you
Going
can
to
pick
the
so many
land.
directions.
Okay, natural observed phenomenon. Going to that land. Okay, what are you supposed to be the cause of going to that land?
Mode of navigation.
Mode of navigation. So we're going to manipulate mode of navigation to see if it's the
Yes,
cause
you
of
can change. Yes, you.
going to that land. Okay, and is this experimental proof of gravity?
I'm not giving experimental proof of gravity.
Okay, that's the problem. Start over, because that's what you were asked for. Try
What the hell
again.
are you talking
Take
about,
two.
dude?
Take two. Try again.
I will stick
Try
to my
again.
example
Take two.
of.
It's experiment. Yeah, we don't care about your guns as far as traveling to that land, you fucking idiot. We need experimental evidence for gravity. Try again.
And try again to engage with my example, which clearly mentions.
You know, it doesn't tell me anything about gravity doing anything or even existing. I went to that land. Are you, dude? Dude, what is the matter with you?
Hey, I got a suggestion.
I mean, I got trapped you there. So there you go.
Maybe you should expand
engage with my example. Engage with my example, and there.
Oh, your example sucks, dude. We need experimental evidence, not something that has nothing to do with gravity, that isn't analogous, doesn't prove anything about it.
Surprisingly, it was you who brought analogies. So, will you let me make my point, or you will just
circular reasoning, Einstein?
Will you let me make my point, or no?
Yeah, well, you don't have a point. You don't have a point.
That's for you.
And the analogy I brought was for your circular.
So answer is no. So you will not.
No. I mean, I will let you cook if you're going to provide experimental evidence. I don't want to hear you using analogies of going somewhere as if that's supposed to prove gravity experimentally. You've already told me it doesn't prove it. Which is all you were asking for. No. I'm not going to continue. No, you can't continue to waffle your non sequiturs. I want experimental evidence for gravity, not circular. Okay, I'll let you cook if you're going to actually provide the evidence for gravity. Can you do that? No, you can't. That's why you got to talk about going somewhere. Mode of navigation. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, dude.
Yeah, Roni, you're being a baby.
Yeah.
I mean, he won't let me make a point.
Yeah, you didn't like how clear it made the absurdity of your reasoning when you realized that a pizza or your belly full doesn't equate to you eating a pizza.
I gave you a better example, and he refuses to engage with it.
Direction to go, and then you'll get somewhere that I say you're going to get to. Dude, that's what you're replacing.
Yeah, then I gave you the right direction, didn't I? Then I gave you the right direction, didn't I?
What the dude?
And that, yeah.
Are you currently in the process of being dropped on your head?
Maybe you are.
Maybe not.
Then engage with it. Instead of just mentioning it's absurd.
Show me how. Using a compass and pointing to a direction and saying some places over there, that's not an example of circular reasoning.
Exactly. That shows that the model. This is how models predict. This is how models predict. It up? Because it explains my point.
No, it doesn't. You're just doubling down on using logical analyses. Okay, is this the form that you're using? If this direction is true, he'll go over there. He went over there, therefore the direction is true.
That's not what I said.
Okay,
precisely.
Good, because that would be circular reasoning as well.
No, I will say what I exactly said. I'm saying if there is a point, and I give the exact direction, we do not know whether the direction is true beforehand, but I give a specific direction because that's my model. And I'm predicting that point is there. Now somebody follows it and exactly lands there, then that is a very good evidence that my model works for that point.
Okay, we don't care if your model works for that point.
There you go. Now I have come to grab. Then you understand. Well, now you.
We don't care. You said you had a proof of gravity in reality. Are you able to provide that without using circular reasoning? That's all we're asking for. You gave circular reasoning earlier.
That's a stretch, dude.
Maybe you should clarify the question a little bit. Like, do you have a demonstration of gas pressure due to gravity?
Now, this is exactly how gravity works. It gives exact predictions, which, when you do, are exactly how it tells. So that's why I gave the previous example.
Okay, you can't provide those, but that's not an experiment unless you can provide the dependent and independent variables.
I mean, drop stones, I guess, from different heights. Mountain on Earth.
Okay. I'm just going to stop you. I'm not even going to continue the line of questioning because this is about gas. What does dropping stones have to do with gas?
Gravity acts on stone and gas as well.
Okay, then use gas instead of stone. Show it with gas, not stone. Try again.
I mean, check the pressure at different heights.
Check the pressure at different heights. Okay.
Yeah, so now you're referring to the pressure gradient. You're just referring to the pressure gradient. None of us in here said there's no such thing as a pressure gradient. Do you understand that? Do you realize that?
Yeah, but gravity exactly tells you how much the gradient is and why.
Okay, no, it doesn't.
You're just asserting that.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
I'm not assuming
that. That doesn't make any sense. That sentence doesn't even mean anything.
He's changing his claim. He's saying that gravity contains gas. Now he's going off, it can predict a gradient. I'm going to hold you to your claim. Gravity contains gas. So dependent variable, I'm checking pressure at different heights. So gradient, that's your dependent variable?
It's not any gradient. It's a very particular gradient.
Wait. Hold on. I want to take a page out of Whitsitt's book. I learned something useful from him. The question is, are you saying that there wouldn't be a pressure gradient if we were inside a container? Question mark.
If you were in a absence of gravity, like outside space, then there won't be a strong pressure gradient in a chamber of tall box.
Hold on, buddy. Maybe you're missing what I'm saying. Maybe you're missing what I'm saying. What I'm asking you is, if we have a container and the container has air pressure in it, does the container that has air pressure in it, does it have a consistent X value form and a pressure gradient in it? Yes or no?
How big is the container?
Any size. It can be any size. Doesn't matter what size it is.
I mean, if it's small enough, then the gradient is negligible.
Okay, it could be 1 inch tall. Whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. I just said to you it doesn't matter. Answer the question, because it doesn't matter what size it is.
It does matter. It does matter.
The answer to the question is the same answer regardless of whatever the size is. Do you realize that?
No, it matters.
No, it doesn't. Oh, hold on a second. Are you trying to say that if I have 1 cubic foot and it's contained by a container, 1 cubic foot, a container, 1 cubic foot, 1 foot by 1 foot, 1 by 1 foot, and it has 14.7 psi at the ground and the bottom of it, are you trying to say that there wouldn't be any pressure gradient at all in that container? Yes or no?
There will be.
Yeah, okay, yeah, affirmative. Yeah, that's what I just said. Now, my question is, what container doesn't have a pressure gradient? Because you're asserting, you just said to me that there's some containers out there with gas in it that don't have pressure gradients. What container is that? Tell me. Or are you just talking out your ass?
One which are in outer space. Those.
Okay, that's affirming the consequence. That's what, buddy, this is affirming the consequence fallacy. You see, you're trying to show us that gas pressure can be contained by gravity so that we have a reason to think that gas pressure can exist down there and the vacuum of space can exist up there without a solid barrier between the two. That's what you're trying to prove to us down here so that we can have a reason to believe that that may exist. Not that it necessarily does exist, but may possibly exist up there. That's what you're trying to prove down here. So that's an affirming the consequence. You're just reasserting the thing that you're trying to prove. You're just saying your belief, but you're not proving your belief.
You asked me to name a container where there won't be a pressure gradient, and I'm giving you such a place.
Okay, so we're off track because what I asked him to do was demonstrate that gravity can contain gas pressure or cause gas pressure. So, have you done that?
Gravity causes pressure gradient across height. Yeah.
Okay, now you've changed it. See, this is what he's doing a sleight of hand. Does gravity cause gas pressure in the first place? Not the delta,
No, not
but
necessarily. Not necessarily.
No. Okay, then it cannot contain gas inside of a near perfect vacuum. Thank you.
No, it can.
Oh, but you just said it doesn't cause gas pressure, so how can it do that while not being able to cause gas pressure? How come everything you say is doublespeak?
Because gas pressure is not due to gravity, it's due to its motion.
Oh,
but if it's contained,
no shit.
But still, gravity can contain things in motion.
Gravity can. So you're double speaking again. So gravity can't cause gas pressure, but it can cause gas pressure.
Gradient due to height.
Okay, I'm not asking about a gradient because that's delta. I'm asking about x. You need the gas pressure in the first place in order to have a gradient of it. Stop switching my question. Can gravity cause the gas pressure in the first instance?
Gravity is not a source to create gas pressure, no.
Okay, rest in peace. No outer space. Thank you.
Wait, let's make sure he even realizes what he just said. So, why am I breathing gas pressure right now? What's causing 14.7 psi on the surface of the Earth, my friend? What's causing that?
The ton of gas above it.
Ton of gas above it. And what's causing the pressure of that gas? A ton of gas above that?
Yeah. That's why you get gradient.
What about above that? That doesn't seem to be like a really sufficient answer, you know? Like above that and above that and above that. Like we keep saying the same stupid shit until the cows come home.
The weight of the gas above your head causes gas pressure on your head. And where does the weight come from?
Wait, the weight of the gas? So like I can put a scale out and just the air above it will like make the scale be like 1 pound, 2 pounds, 3 pounds? What are you talking about?
If you have a sensitive enough scale, yeah, you can do that. There are micro pressure gauges which do that.
I think we're getting a little sidetracked here. The point is, do you
understand pressure is per unit area, right? You just, and if you do it,
let's ask a specific. Let's ask in regards to a specific item, like a car tire. We're all familiar with car tires. Usually, most of them, the average car, has 36 pounds per square inch air pressure inside of it. All right? And that requires the tire and the rim. And that's a container with a fixed volume with a consistent X value of air pressure inside of it. Right? Follow me so far?
And
do you have a demonstration of 36 pounds per square inch around the rim of a car without the tire due to gravity? Question mark.
The same pressure, so no tire. Now it's atmospheric pressure. It's no longer the tire pressure. I have a different pressure for that.
Can you? Maybe you didn't understand my question. I'll say it again. So we're familiar with car tires. We are all familiar with car tires. Most of them have 36 psi inside of them. So the question is, can you demonstrate 36 psi without the tire due to gravity? Can you achieve that with gravity?
Not on Earth.
Can you do it anywhere?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Where?
Somewhere where the gravity is strong enough that the gases are even more closely packed.
So somewhere, but not in any place where you can demonstrate it. So it's kind of like me saying, "Oh, well, I got a closet I can walk through, and I can go to Narnia, but you can't walk through the closet. Only I can walk through the closet." See how stupid this is?
No, but nobody. Why is it stupid? Gravity works different at different places. But you're on Earth.
I know, but you're just saying.
I can't change Earth's gravity.
If you're telling me I can't change Earth's gravity. Prove it. You're saying to me, Bigfoot's walking out there in the woods somewhere, but I can't prove it. That's what you're saying to me. I'm supposed to believe that Bigfoot exists because you say so.
No, I'm saying that Earth's gravity is not. I can't change it.
Yeah, and we have to play
I'm
make
supposed to believe that gas pressure. Now you're trying. I'm supposed to believe that gas pressure can be contained by gravity, but you can't prove it. That's what you're just saying to me right now. That's what you just said.
No, I said that I can't get you 36 psi of pressure. I can get you a different pressure.
All right, buddy. We already asked you if you can do it, and you didn't really give us any sufficient.
I can get you. I can get you 1 atmospheric pressure. There, I can get you 1 atmospheric pressure without the tire. I can get you that.
You're being vague. Care to be specific about what you're talking about?
Yeah, I am specific. I'm saying that I can't get you 36, the exact pressure you're asking. I can't give you that on Earth. I can't.
Okay. We're talking
because
about
Earth's
gas
gravity
pressure
is
caused by
weak.
gravity
Earth's
still,
gravity
right?
is weak. Yeah. No, not the pressure itself,
You're
but the
just doing,
containment.
I see what
The
you're saying.
containment.
Now you're just doing another affirming the consequence fallacy. You're saying, the air pressure I'm breathing right here is caused by gravity. Therefore, the air pressure I'm breathing right here caused by gravity is evidence that gas pressure is caused by gravity because the Earth is a ball in the vacuum of space. That's what you're saying right now, right? That's what you're saying? That's what you're saying? That's affirming the consequence fallacy. Again,
it tells you exactly how it changes with height.
No, you're logically illiterate, dude. That's the problem. Everybody has been trying to show you this. You do not understand how to use logic, so you keep reaching illogical conclusions.
Or you are just making illogical conclusions from your side and assuming
I told you, you keep using circular logic. I gave you the form that you keep using, and you still don't get it. So you're really, really behind on this.
I mean, again, you don't understand how gravity works, so...
Again, you don't understand. Okay, again with the cope. You don't understand. No, you don't know. Dude, you're using circular logic. You definitely don't.
I mean, you didn't have the capacity to engage with my examples or analogies. So there you go.
Now you're projecting, dude, because you claim that it could not. You claim that it could not be a force and not a force at the same time. I showed you that the two.
You're not reading the citations I mentioned. You're not.
Yes, I am. You don't have citations. That's another thing you don't understand. You don't have citations. Nothing you posted was a citation. You don't even know what that is. You don't know anything. Not one thing you've talked about do you know anything about, dude.
Can you look?
You don't. Okay, post a citation. I'll look. Post a citation and I'll look.
Bro, I've been listening.
It's been posted. It's been posted.
Okay, you're not going to post a citation. That's my point.
Or you will not use your eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
think
don't
the
know.
best thing would be.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I've been listening for hours and a half. Roni, what's his name? Yeah. Look, if you could just simply. Back to the discussion of the dependent and independent variable. Just like show us that. How you proved gravity.
Like I said, drop stones from different heights.
Yeah, but see, that's an effect.
Yeah, but it has effects like with particular values. Like there will be different acceleration down at different heights.
Yeah, those are different effects. But until you can manipulate gravity, you can't prove its existence.
Well, then go to outer space and then throw the stone. But there's no gravity.
Begging the question.
Well, people have thrown stones in outer space. But people have thrown those stones.
Dude, it's the very thing in question which we're challenging you, which we're telling you you can't have because of the nature of gas pressure. You're making the claim about gas pressure that you can't actually prove. Therefore, you can't just assert outer space. It's the entire thing in question.
No, Bennett said that can I manipulate gravity? So I gave him a condition where gravity is not at all there. That's how I
That's begging the question. That very thing that you're trying to use as an example is the thing that we're telling you is impossible as per gas law. So you can't use that. That would be another circular argument from you.
So what you are saying would be impossible by gas law is already being done by people? Then how are they doing it?
They're not.
But they went there and did it.
Bring up something that's been verified, that can be verified by a third party, not just a government agency or something that you and I could do here on the ground.
Yeah, you can you can collect money and go up there. Again, it's the Japan analogy again. Just because some poor kid cannot go to Japan and he never will, doesn't mean Japan doesn't exist.
No, that's not a good analogy. That's not a good analogy. No, that's not a good analogy. That's not an analogy. Shut your mouth. Shut up. It's not an analogy. Here's the proper analogy. Here's the proper analogy. Just because I can't go to Neverland doesn't mean no one can. That's the proper one.
Many people can verify the existence of Japan.
Yeah. Japan's accessible.
Many people can verify existence of space.
No,
You're just not believing in them. You're not believing in them.
Okay. Many people can verify the existence of Neverland. That's what you just said. That's what. Yeah. There you go. Well, at least he's consistent on that much.
Yeah, and many people can verify the existence of space.
Pressure? Buddy, what's the definition of gas pressure? Do you know what it is? The definition of that word.
I mean, I'm not jumping around. Let's stick with the space thing.
No, we are. This is related.
Now you went. No, I'm saying this. But you do not believe that people have went out to space.
You couldn't do this on Earth. You already acknowledged you couldn't do this on Earth.
The 36 one, yeah. The 36 pressure. That's a different. Now again, you jump to something else.
The definition of the term. So we have gas pressure in the car tire, but I'm just asking you a simple question. What's the definition of gas pressure?
And I am asking you that when people have been to space...
Are you here to learn? Do you want me to just tell you? I can tell you.
Or you can learn, and I can tell you.
But you don't even know. You're not answering the damn question. What's the definition of gas pressure?
Neither are you answering my question.
Oh my god, dude.
Let me finish.
Are you here to learn? Are you here to learn? Do you want to learn? Let me ask you this. If the earth was flat, would you want to know? Answer me that right now, please.
If the earth was actually flat, would I want to learn? Would you want
to know?
Yes.
Are you sure? Are you really sure? Or are you just saying that as a knee-jerk reaction?
What I'm not sure is whether Earth is flat. Well, I have doubt whether it's flat.
Anyway, buddy, if you would want to know, then that means that
you're assuming that it's flat. So you're assuming that it's flat, and you want me to agree with it. That's what you're doing.
No.
Assuming it's flat, and you want me to agree with it.
I'm just simply saying I think you should keep the mindset of someone who wants to learn. That's the point I'm trying to make to you.
And I'm telling you the same thing. Let me finish my point. Because maybe I can teach you something.
The definition of gas pressure. The definition of gas pressure is the force exerted on the walls of the container by the gas particles inside of it. So you see, you cannot even define gas pressure without the word container.
It's a force caused by a container. Necessary antecedent for the consequent of gas pressure. You can't have it without the container.
It's not the force caused by the container, it's the force caused by the gas.
Yeah, it's caused by the gas colliding with the container, so no container, no gas pressure.
But if there's a method of containment, then you have, again, pressure.
Yeah, that'll be a container. That's the method of containment. No, okay.
In this case, gravity.
We don't know what gravity is. We won't bother with that again. But now demonstrate, provide experimental evidence.
No, I want to stick to the space thing, because you asked that
that's the circular reasoning again. No, dude. Provide experimental.
So much for people who want to learn, yeah. So much.
Provide experiment. I do want to learn. So you've made a claim. I want to see the evidence for it. Provide experimental evidence for gas pressure being due to gravity.
Again, I will go back to the space thing.
I said experimental evidence, dude. Provided.
No, I'm responding to Bennett.
Study.
My
hypothesis. Whatever you got, provide it.
Again, I'm responding to Bennett's point on space.
Okay, you can't use space because that's the very thing that's ruled out by the nature of gas pressure and that it requires a container. Okay,
but since people have been there,
we cannot have an adjacent void of a near perfect vacuum.
Actual humans have been there.
You cannot have that. That is ruled out by the nature and the definition
of gas pressure. How can I not have something where people have been?
Because gas pressure requires the barrier, the containment, unless you can demonstrate otherwise, which you cannot. Therefore, your claim of outer space is debunked.
No, it's not. Again, you're doing the same Netherland thing again.
Yes, it is. And you're just going, nuh-uh. You'd have to demonstrate that you could have the gas pressure without the containment, the very thing that causes it.
Again, the people who went there.
Okay, that's not.
And you can go there too.
That's just
you
a
can
claim,
go there.
dude.
But look,
Yeah, that's just
how is
hearsay.
that a claim?
That's just hearsay, dude. The people who went there. That's just hearsay.
So people who went to Netherlands to confirm Netherlands is a hearsay now.
Right. That's your logic.
And you can go to Netherlands to check it yourself in the same sense you can go to space to check it yourself.
That's a false analogy. It's a false analogy, right? Anyone can go there. That's different. You can just book a flight, go there. There's millions of videos and photos of it, right? If the Netherlands had only been presented to you by NASA, right, in really shitty CGI videos, and you could never go there unless you went through NASA or something like that, then it would be a fair comparison. But it's not.
But anyone can go to space as well if they have the money.
They can't.
Again, it's a problem. It's
the
a
very
problem
thing
of
that's not
money now.
possible, dude. As per the nature of gas, the gas would require containment in order to be pressurized, such as it is. Therefore, you cannot have an open system with pressurized gas inside of a near perfect vacuum, because the vacuum violates the gas law. The gas would fill the vacuum. Therefore, the containment has to be here for the gas to be here. It cannot be contained by a vacuum. Outer space cannot exist as per gas behavior.
But that's exactly where gravity does all of that.
Okay, and that's
my
exactly
whole
where
point.
I asked you for the experimental evidence of gas pressure due to gravity. Again.
Go to different heights and measure the pressure.
Okay, that's what you think that's experimental evidence? Give me the dependent and independent variables.
Gravity tells you that how much the pressure will change at different heights.
Okay, dependent. Okay, fill in the blank. Dependent, fill in the blank. Go ahead.
I'm not doing your fill in the blank exercise.
Okay, so that's not an experiment then. So stop lying. Everybody
measuring pressure is not an experiment.
Everybody in this room knows what an experiment and a hypothesis is and what dependent and independent variables are. You don't. That's obvious. So just back off, dude.
I mean, if you can't respond, then okay.
You
You're
can't
just monologuing
respond.
since the beginning.
It's just always know you.
Since the beginning, no, I said this, it's true. No, you can't say otherwise. No, that's what you're doing. No, you particularly, not the entire VC. You particularly.
Dude.
You
don't have an experiment because you need the dependent and independent variables, and you don't have those. You don't even know what they are.
How is measuring the pressure not an experiment? Tell me that. How is measuring the pressure not an experiment?
Okay, fine. Show me that it is by telling me what the dependent and independent variables are of that so-called experiment.
So this entire
that's
VC,
why it's not an experiment.
This
okay, listen
entire
up. I'll answer
VC
your
will
question directly. That's why it's not an experiment. That's why it's not an experiment, because it doesn't
sit here and let this slide by. That he just said that measuring pressure at different heights
it doesn't meet the criteria.
Is not experiment.
Shut up, dude. It doesn't meet the criteria for experiment.
I'm done, man. Yeah, if you can't agree that measuring pressure is experiment, okay.
Okay, fine.
At this point, say Apple. I don't believe Apple exists.
Shut up, dude. What is the dependent variable then? Fucking maniac. Yeah, so he was talking through me. So that's how it's not an experiment. Doesn't meet the criteria one. Doesn't have any of the constituent parts for an experiment. It's just chanting experiment. You call him out on it. No, you just naysay everything I say. Twonger, you're up.
Let's go to curvature. Let's talk about gravity. It's boring.
It is boring.
Glovers.
As soon as you ask them what it even is, like the conversation doesn't get past that. But yeah, any Glovers?
Glovers got some arc segment measurements to suffice me. Feeling like I'm going to be let down again today. We let down because you see the thing is, I want the Earth to be a ball spinning in the vacuum of space. I want the Earth to be a planet because I think that'd be more interesting. But the thing is, I'm not interested in blindly believing it like a dumbass cult member. I want to know for a fact that the Earth is a ball spinning in the vacuum of space, residing in the vacuum of space.
Yeah, I just want to be able to prove it when somebody asks. That's all I'm asking.
All right, kiddo. Hey, Gage.
Damn. There's always like 3 billion people in here, but no one ever talks.
Well, you're talking.
Well, you gotta ask yourself, like, how many things can you say about one subject until you run out of things to say, and then you're just waiting for someone else to say something new? Do you have anything new to say?
He ran away. That comment's always made after an hour and a half of he should have heard the last guy. The last guy didn't stop speaking for an hour and a half straight. Let alone our side dogging to him.
I guess a lot of it is that the other rooms in here are usually just full of people just yelling random bullshit at each other. They're used to that.
Yeah, I've found that out. A couple times I've gone into other rooms, and it's like the old days of the Wall Street Bros. I mean, it's just like sounds like a zoo, plus a train station, plus a mental hospital. It's crazy. They don't like order.
I figured out pretty quickly which one of these rooms is full of the most cult-like people. It's the one that's labeled "God ain't real, prove me wrong." I went in there just the other day, and like I was just clicking in, just to see what they're yakking about, because sometimes it's the topic, sometimes it's not. Sometimes people are just talking about random stuff, and they were like, "Hey, Orion," and I'm like, "God ain't real, prove me wrong," or whatever. I just simply said nothing but the words like, "Oh, I wasn't even really thinking about God," and then they just muted me and banned me, like for I don't even know how long. And it was like really? Like I wasn't even saying like I believe in God or not believe in God. I can prove him or not prove. Like I wasn't even saying like I was just saying like, oh, I wasn't even thinking about God, and they're just like, permaban. And it's just like, what a crazy fucking cult to be like, no, God ain't real, and if you dare say any word otherwise, we're just gonna not even talk to you. cult. It's a cult formed around. It's a cult formed around claiming a negative.
Yeah, I was kind of the idea of denying something that they claim not to exist always kind of amuses me. But yeah, I have not been in there.
I mean, it would be pretty much just as crazy as if I started a cult and was like, I'm starting the Bigfoot ain't real cult. Like, again, claiming a negative just out of the blue and forming a cult around it. And if anybody came in and said, oh, well, Bigfoot, I wasn't even thinking about Bigfoot, or Bigfoot might be real. I don't know if he's real or not. And I'd be like, oh, you're out. No, Bigfoot isn't real. Bigfoot isn't real. You're out. I'm not talking to you. Like imagine if I started a cult and started doing that. Like, how fucking stupid is that? It doesn't make any sense to start a cult, and it doesn't make any sense to start a cult based around claiming a negative. It's just retarded.
It was simpler times when the old timers just had the local newspaper come out to take a photo of their big plaster foot. Random Guy's here. Welcome back, Random Guy.
What's up?
Not too much. We just had a nuh-uh expert and play make-believe with me for the last hour, so you're probably an upgrade.
I'll take that.
Don't forget Twonger down at the bottom. You probably haven't spoken with Orion, Random Guy, so I kind of remember you from last time. I remember you, I just don't remember what exactly your whole shtick was.
The whole shtick was I'm a glober who refutes flat Earth claims.
You claiming to be a glober refutes the flat Earth claims?
Yeah, easy.
Oh, so you're wanting us to play make believe too?
What if I just simply observe the Earth is flat and I don't claim the Earth is flat? What then? I observe the Earth is flat, but I'm not claiming it's flat. Can you prove me wrong that it's flat?
Then you're a glober.
Wait, but I'm not claiming it's a ball, though. I don't believe it's a ball either, though.
You can claim that you don't know what the shape of the Earth is. I'll take that.
No, make that make sense.
No, buddy, you're missing the point. I don't believe that the Earth is a ball spinning in the vacuum of space. So I'm not a glober, and I observe the Earth is flat. So my question is to you is, do you have a measurement of the Earth's surface demonstrating it to be curved?
Yeah. We have satellites
method?
Pictures of space.
Satellites measure the Earth, so no one ever measured it any other way than with satellites. No one actually measured it directly. A direct measure. Do you know what a direct measurement means? Do you know what that term means?
You mean like a guy walking across the surface of the Earth and measuring it with a ruler? No, no one's done that.
No, that would be walking, not measuring. Measuring would be taking a straight edge, pressing it up against the thing in question, and seeing if it's curved or not. Has anyone ever done that?
We can see the shape from the satellites. There's no use in doing that. That would be a waste of time.
Okay. So the answer is no, then. No one's ever measured the Earth and detected curvature.
So if I take a picture of the Empire State Building, do I have to walk across it and measure it to make sure that it's a square shape?
Another bad... Yeah, why you guys want to do these bad analogies? I have no idea.
Exactly the same. It's exactly the same analogy.
No, it's
you don't have
not.
to measure something you can see with your own eyes.
Okay, you can go to the Empire State Building, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Where have you gone to observe the Earth as a globe? TV doesn't count. Okay, so your smartphone told you. Got it.
TV doesn't count.
You can look at footage from satellites literally flying over your head. Yeah, pictures and live footage. Mm-hmm.
Why don't you show one of those? Because usually under examination, those fall apart.
Okay.
I mean, a lens can create a curvature, can it not?
Live footage.
What if footage is showing curved, but let's say the curved Bolivian salt flake from the space? You see the sphere, but what if that is not curved when you come down to the ground?
If you see it curved from space, trust me,
it may
appear to be flat to you on ground, but it's not flat.
Yeah, but this is important. You don't see it from the space. You think on television that somebody's seeing from the space. Is that correct?
So you're gonna have to explain to me why you think satellites are not a real thing.
Okay,
well, if it's legit, then the curvature would be it occur. If those images were legit, the curvature would be occurring on the ground. No.
No, you wouldn't see the curvature on
What
the
do you
ground.
mean?
No.
But it would
you can't see the curve. The curve is the Earth is very, very big.
Okay, what landmass are you in that thumbnail of your
high up to
ISS?
see the curvature. You're gonna have to go really high up.
In the thumbnail of that ISS, what landmasses are being depicted?
What do you mean? What land masses are being depicted?
What am I seeing in the thumbnail without even clicking the link? You posted the ISS or these aerial images.
That's footage of Earth from outer space from the satellite.
Okay, in the thumbnail, what land masses are being shown? What land masses on Earth are being shown in the thumbnail?
The continents? Is that what you want to hear?
Which land masses are being depicted in the thumbnail?
I can barely see it in the thumbnail.
Well, okay, well then how can you know? How can you confirm that that's what it is?
What
if
else
that's
would
a
it be
curvature created by a lens?
What else would it be?
That's what else it could be.
What else would it be if it's not Earth?
Lens.
So you send a camera up into space and it shows you this.
Okay,
what else could
so
it be?
if that's so legit, it should do a little legwork and find out for me or any image in the link. Tell me what land masses are being depicted. And then you can use reference.
It literally shows you. It literally shows if you watch the live footage. It literally tells you.
Literally screenshot one for me and literally tell me which land masses are literally being depicted.
Sure, no problem. So right now it's flying over Taiwan.
Lord save us. So what? The Earth is half covered with Taiwan.
No, the position of the satellite.
Screenshot it for me. Screenshot it. Okay, I asked for a screenshot of one of these images that you're convinced are from space and tell me what land masses are being depicted. Otherwise, you guys are just saying, look, feed, live, Taiwan. See stuff in sky. That's how they have you guys riddled. Do you not see that?
Even if you don't believe it, you can track some satellites.
Show me an image and tell me which land masses are being depicted
at night.
Wow, literally.
So if I showed you a live stream of Bigfoot and a Bigfoot nest, like it was a nest, and it had a bunch of little baby Bigfoots and a mother and father Bigfoot, and I showed you a live stream of that, would you believe it?
I'd have to. You'd have to tell me where you saw the Bigfoot, where you filmed it.
No. I'm not saying I saw the Bigfoot. I'm saying NASA shows a live stream of a Bigfoot nest. Would you believe it?
Well, Bigfoot is something that I need more evidence in order to see.
No. I didn't ask for an answer. Hold on. It was a closed-ended question. It was a yes or no question.
That is easily falsifiable if you see it in person.
I'm not asking for a speech.
You can't see the Earth in person unless you go to space.
I'm asking for a yes or no.
Not an equivalent analogy. It's a really bad analogy.
So the answer is no. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it then. You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, I would not believe it. No.
Yeah, because you have a double standard of evidence.
No, it's not a double standard. I literally explained to you a second ago why it's not the same, but you're not listening.
He posted the picture. Can you tell me where do you see the Taiwan on that image?
Well, first of all, it's very, very cloudy at the moment, so you can't see through the clouds.
Where do you see that I can see, and then we can? No, man.
Even if you can't see it, you can trace it with your phone.
I can trace it.
You can look at satellites in the sky and trace them with your phone. So let's say Starlink says at this hour, at this day, Starlink's going to be flying above New York. You can go to New York, lift your head up at the sky, and you'll see it
Yeah, but
flying over you.
but you posted the picture saying this is Taiwan. I'm watching the picture, and now you're saying
I didn't say this is Taiwan. I said the current position is currently above
Yeah, you
Taiwan.
sure as
You might
shit
not
did
be
say
able to
that.
see it
I
because
asked
it's
you.
zoomed in and it's cloudy.
You're not providing. You're admittedly not providing what was asked.
So you can either claim the videos are fake and then you're gonna have to prove they're fake, or you're gonna have to provide
No, that's a reversal of burden of
different
proof
explanation
attempt.
to what you're
sir.
actually looking at.
That's a reversal of burden of proof attempt, sir.
I don't believe in those.
I brought you evidence of a satellite picture from space.
And you
If
showed us
believe it's not-
clouds.
if you believe it's fake, then you're gonna have to tell me why it's fake.
No. I'm not
How
saying
big do
I
you
believe
think
it's
Taiwan
fake. I'm
is?
just saying I don't believe it's real.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Yeah, but why would I have to prove that it's not real? It's your burden of proof to prove that it's real. It's not my
Well,
my burden of proof to prove that something you're claiming is real. If you're claiming something's real, you got to prove it's real. Why would I need to
and
prove your claim?
I gave you examples why I think it's real. First of all, we can track it and trace it. Second of all, it works because we know the technology that we use with satellites, such as GPS, works.
So, how big do you think Taiwan is? How much of the surface of Earth does Taiwan cover, sir?
What
There is
kind
no
of
land.
how is that question relevant?
Well, because
no
you're
land.
showing the reason why I asked you for an example was so we could get a reference point from the curvature to the landmass being depicted. So you're showing Taiwan covering about one.
Wait. You think you can see the
Earth's
curvature?
surface.
You're saying you can see the curvature on the ground from space? Is that what you're claiming?
No, dude. Your pictures from space of clouds over Taiwan. I'm asking, how big do you think Taiwan is?
It depends where you're looking from.
How much of the Earth's surface does it cover? If you complete the circle of the curvature you see there, and Taiwan is what takes up the entire frame.
I didn't say
How
it
big
takes up the entire frame. I said it's currently flying over
why don't
Taiwan.
you find a day that's this is the worst example possible. Find us a non-cloudy screenshot.
Yeah.
Good
With
Lord.
some land.
Now it's flying over the Philippine Sea. You can literally see the ocean from there.
Oh, bro, I have a bridge in Brooklyn I'd like to tell you.
You can see the ocean, and it's for sure that one.
Why do you keep saying the word literally over and over again? Do you even know what the word literally means?
The azimuth. It gives you the height. It gives you the distance. It gives you all the calculations you want, all the measurements you want, easily.
Yeah. Can you show how he's some shots from the space and showing the Suez Canal?
What? The Suez Canal? When it gets over the Suez Canal, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah. And do you know how long is Suez Canal?
Do I know the distance between both sides of the Suez Canal?
Yeah.
No, I can look it up. I don't know how that's relevant, but I can
look it up. How much is curving from point A to point B? Look it up. That one.
Well, again, how is this relevant? If you're looking from a picture from space,
because if the Earth is a ball, you're gonna have
I will tell you something. If you're looking for the space, if that Earth is curving, is it possible? Is it possible to also curving on the ground, or there is no possible that it's curving on the ground?
It definitely is curving on the ground, but you won't be able to see that.
And how much is curving on the ground?
It depends on where you're standing.
Okay, let's say that my height is 2 meters on the beach. On the beach.
Looking at the beach towards the horizon.
Yeah. How much I can see with 2 meter height?
At what distance?
I'm asking you. You said that
you're asking me? At what distance? How much? You're asking how much of the curvature of the Earth is blocking whatever object is standing towards the horizon. So I'm asking you the distance to that specific.
Okay, let's say 10 miles. Let's say 10 miles.
Okay, so 10 miles. And why? It's convenient you're using the 10 miles because of the whole.
Okay,
8 inches and 10 miles square.
Let's say
that's the only calculation you remember.
Let's say 255
now I remember your bullshit.
That's 400. Let's say 400 kilometers. Is that all right?
Yeah, 400 kilometers. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the Guinness record of the infrared footage.
Yeah, infrared footage. Can you show me the infrared footage? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Show me the experiment of how they calculated.
So you understand the significance of that. You understand the relevance of that, huh?
How they showed
All of a sudden.
450 kilometers of footage. I would like to see it. I would like to see the full experiment, not just the.
Do you understand the relevance of it?
You want to say that they gave a Guinness record for the long distance without any reason to the person?
Okay, so let's look up Guinness record for longest
long distance. Yeah.
For longest distance. Longest distance captured in photo. Okay, this is the current world record for long distance photography capturing.
I think it's in France. Canigou. They're watching somewhere from England. I'm not sure, or somewhere from Alps. It's a mountain. It's from the mountain. You see the sea, and they're making shots of other mountains, from mountains to mountains. And you have height, everything there, and you can calculate that with the geometry of the sphere. That's what you believe.
Let me read the experiment. 1 second. Be right back.
That's not experiment, man. That's photo shooting.
Let me read how they. I need to read the details of how they took the shot. Right?
Yeah. Okay, that's a competition in who will take a longer shot with the photo camera. That's not.
I got it. Just let me read it. 1 second. Okay, so from what it says, the article that reads about this photo says two things you didn't take into account. The first one would be that he wasn't standing on a flat surface; he was standing on the mountains, and he was taking pictures of other mountains.
Can we take?
So in that case, wait. So in that 1 second, let me.
Just a second.
Matters not.
Of course, it matters. You're standing at a high altitude, and you're looking at something else at high altitude far away. The curvature in that case is negligible. You have to take into account refraction.
Let's take that data.
There it was.
Atmospheric refraction definitely plays a role.
That's the beauty of the infrared.
It was infrared.
Doesn't matter. So what?
It does matter. It kills all the refraction in the air.
No, infrared does not kill refraction in the air.
Are you saying that what they observed? There are not mountains there.
What are you saying? What they observed is not mountains there?
That's shot.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
You can zoom it.
It says in the article they were taking pictures of.
You can zoom it, that picture. The town is under the mountains. There is a town. There is a shore also. You can see it.
Pic Gaspard, French Alps. That was the second location.
Yeah. Now, can you take all this data, the height of that mountain, and then the distance, and then put that all in Earth calculator measurement, and then you tell me all refraction, whatever you want, put that all inside, and tell me the result.
Yeah, but you can't put atmospheric refraction into that calculation. It doesn't take it into account.
Okay, let's speak about refraction. Do you know the black swan example?
Yeah, I know the black swan example as well. That as well as atmospheric refraction. Again, you're doing these things over water.
Okay. Is it happening in the refraction of the black swan?
Yes.
Okay, can you tell me what is behind
when you do these experiments over water, you're usually going to get atmospheric refraction.
One simple question.
That was over mountains, Einstein.
Yeah, but what's between the mountains, Einstein?
About that too.
Water.
Let me ask you a question. On a clear enough day, let me ask you a question, sir. I'm going to see how lost you are.
Look in the side chat.
No, as I'm asking you a question, you can listen.
Look in the side chat.
I'm just trying to figure out how lost in your refraction, Shant. Listen, I can overtalk you just as well as you can overtalk me. So on a clear enough day, if you were provided a high enough ladder with a good enough lens, and you had the correct amount of refraction, would you be able to see the back of your own head standing on that ladder?
No, not that far. That's not. That's
okay. So not that far. You have your limits of refraction. What are the limits?
For example, a sunset. For example, sometimes you can see the sun at certain hours when the sun is already set across the horizon.
Hold on, I got a real question.
It usually happens over the ocean.
How do you know if refraction is happening or not? Like if you're saying refraction is happening with the black swan photograph, and you're saying it's not happening at other times, how do you know when it's happening or not? How do you know?
Because usually when you calculate the distance, right, to the whatever object it is, and you know it's supposed to be hidden behind a certain amount of curvature, and you're able to see certain parts of the rig that you're not supposed to be, the only explanation that you can provide for that is the atmospheric refraction.
How did it get there?
So let's logically follow this. Hold on now. You just give me that answer. Let's follow this through. Let's follow this logic through. You're saying because you already know that the Earth is a ball, right? That if you're seeing too far, then it must be refraction, right? Because you already know the Earth is a ball?
Well, yeah, right? You could say that. Not really a ball, it's a sphere.
Okay, so hold on. Let's just follow this logic all the way through. So then how do you already know that the Earth is a ball?
Okay, we can explain. We can start from that. That's a good question.
Satellites? Is that it? Is it satellites?
Well, yeah, I provided you satellite footage.
Okay, so how did they know the Earth was a ball before satellites? Certainly they knew the Earth was a ball before satellites. How did they figure that out?
They sent rockets into space far before satellites. You know that, right? They sent
in the old days, they knew the Earth is a sphere because
the Earth was a ball before rockets.
That's a good question.
Back 500 years ago, 500 years ago, the Catholic Church was saying the Earth is a ball. How did they know it?
Very good question.
They didn't have rockets.
How did they know? They observed.
How did
they know? That's a good question. Let me answer that question.
They fucking made it up, you idiot. They made it up.
They observed certain phenomena.
They didn't made it up, dude. You think they made it up. Doesn't mean that they made it up.
Just because you're dumb enough to not understand how they figured it out doesn't mean they didn't figure it out in legit ways.
They didn't. How'd they figure it out?
Oh, look, it's Keith. Oh my God.
How'd they figure it out?
Okay, so they observed certain phenomena. They observed certain phenomena in the model in looking around them, and they built a model. Okay, so how did they do that? They looked at the sun, they looked at the moon, they looked at the locations, they look at certain observations of the sky, the stars, the seasons, day and night, and they came to the conclusion that the only way all of these things can what's the word?
Hallelujah, holy shit, where's the Tylenol?
Show me the logic.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Let him speak. Let him give him his answer, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, you're the moderator.
So the only explanation that can be provided for all of these phenomena existing simultaneously would be that the shape would have to be a sphere.
Show your work. Who did this?
What do you mean my work? It's not my work. I'm not going to ride on the backs of scientists and smart people who did this and say that I came up with that solution.
Okay. Calm down. So let me ask you this. Mm-hmm. Does the sun move or do we move? One of those statements has to be true. Is it the sun that moves or do we move?
Well, we believe that the globe model is heliocentric. So
I'm not asking you. Random guy, I'm not asking you.
Sorry. Okay.
He's as equally brainwashed as you are.
Why are you
guys can't follow shit.
Because
wait, you're allowed to debate me 4v1, but one guy joins me and you mute him?
He's derailing, like I just said. You made
He's
the
not
claim.
derailing. He asked the
all
question.
the phenomena.
Random
the sun,
guy.
the
That
season,
question
all
wasn't
these
for you,
things happening.
genius.
Okay, if you're
Therefore,
wait. If you're gonna mute Pepper, that's fine. If you're gonna mute Pepper, that's fine. But you have to talk to me one at a time. You can't all shout over whoever it is and
There's not
start
really much
talking
to
over
say.
each other.
I just want the evidence.
Well, if you don't have much to say, you can keep quiet. You don't have to talk. Let Ord Boss talk for you, and just keep quiet.
Okay, all right. I'll get some control here. No worries. Let me focus this. So you're making a bunch of vague claims, speaking in generalities. Who are they? First of all, what did they do specifically? Without just vaguely referring to phenomena, things, seasons, suns, etc. What did they do? Who are they? And how did they reach this conclusion, the globe? Go ahead. Okay, we'll talk to Dr. Pepper. Don't pipe up again, random guy.
You're the
Go
ones.
ahead, Pepper.
You're the ones who are
Random's
piping. What are you talking about? You're muting people. You're smirking, dude.
I told you. You had the chance to control your own mic, and you lost it. Too stupid to even do that much. Go ahead, Pepper.
Yeah, sure. So you do agree with me that either the sun moves or that we move, right?
What do you observe?
You observe movement in the sky, right?
Right.
You observe that something is moving. Either they're moving or we are moving, right?
No. What do you observe? What do you observe?
We observe the sun and the moon moving, right?
There we go.
Yeah. They're moving, right?
It. Stop right there.
Yeah, they're moving. So either they're moving and we're standing still, or they're moving, or we're moving and they're standing still, right?
No, bro. Don't add anything to that. Stop right there. Why are you suddenly going to add something to it?
Yeah, I think that what we mean to say is try not to overthink things.
You do understand that if two objects are relatively moving to each other, either one object is moving or the other one is moving. That's not complicating things. That's just like basic physics.
And what do you observe? And what do you observe?
We observe that celestial bodies in the sky are moving.
There you go.
So let me ask you this. No, I'm not stopping there. I'm asking you a very simple question. What makes it move?
He wants us to play make-believe now.
What makes the sun move? No. Hey, what's make-believe? I'm asking you. What makes the sun move?
Who knows?
Problem here. We don't know, buddy. What's the problem? So we don't know.
Okay.
And
so there is a force that you do not know that makes the sun move.
Oh.
Right?
You're gonna harp on us for not knowing something about the luminaries in the sky? Like, really? Does that sound like an intellectually competent thing to do to you?
I mean, it's much more competent than telling people that the reason why the sun moves in the sky is magic, right?
We didn't say that, dick face. We did not fucking say that, you dick face.
Dude, calm down. You need to be so angry, bro.
Well, why do you have to straw man that?
Don't put words in anyone's mouths.
And why do you have to beat up a position nobody took? Is your position that weak?
I'm asking you a very simple question. What makes the sun move?
Why?
What makes the moon move? How do they move?
I don't know. I don't know. What possible mechanism could I test?
Well, the global Earth model does actually have an explanation to why they move, and they can actually even calculate it.
Okay, explanations are worthless. Are they able to actually substantiate their claim?
Not if they can do predictions accurately. Explanations aren't useless if they can make predictions accurately.
Okay, yeah, that's a chant. You don't know that they're predicting anything from a globe at all.
They can tell you exactly where the moon is going to be whatever time you like. You can plug it into basically any model.
Okay, all right, post it in the chat where they use a globe to figure out exactly where the moon will be.
You can use Celestia, you can use Google Sky Maps, you can use Starry Night Sky. There's tons of software where they use it to actually measure exactly where things are.
Show us the globe modeling that actually dictates this.
No, but dude, the point is that they do have an explanation why things move in the sky, and the explanation isn't magic.
You made the claim that the globe has these answers. Now post these globe answers. Let's see the work from the globe to the conclusion that you claim.
You want me to explain to you how celestial bodies move?
Oh, I think I was pretty clear what I wanted. I wanted you to post the work actually substantiating the claim that you're making.
And which claim is that?
You don't even know what you're claiming. Okay, you're a complete moron.
I mean, I'm telling you that the globe model does offer an explanation to how things move in the sky. And
the globe model, okay. So the globe predicts this and that. Post where the globe predicts this and that.
I mean, the globe has predicted like when the when the sun goes behind the moon, when there's the solstice, they have predicted everything.
Post it. The sun goes behind the moon. Okay, post where the globe predicts that. Show me the globe prediction. Let's see the math from the globe leading to that prediction. Go ahead, post.
You want me to post you like 12 volumes of Newtonian mechanics?
I only said about 7 times what I want you to do. Are you hard of hearing?
No, I'm not hard of hearing. I'm telling you that they have an explanation and you don't.
Post it. Okay, you made it.
Okay, can you post your explanation to how the sun moves?
I'm calling your bluff because you said they have this and you haven't posted it once, so I don't think they have it.
So you're basically saying that the calendar is a lie and the seasons are a lie and people prediction when these seasons are going to happen is a lie?
I didn't say that. I said
okay, let me rephrase it. All right, let me rephrase it. Let me rephrase it. So what you're basically saying is that the current model that everyone in the world uses cannot predict where celestial bodies are going to be. Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't. I'm challenging your claim that model even exists. Post it.
You're challenging that the globe Earth model doesn't even exist?
Everybody uses it. So according to you, I use it, you use it, everybody uses it. Post it. Let's see what everybody's using.
Yeah, they do. I mean, they can. I mean,
post the model everybody's using. Don't just reassert your claim. Post it.
I already told you can use Celestia, you can use Starry Night Sky, you can use Google Night Sky, you can use all these maps. You can just look it up. I tell you.
Go into any of those and validate how they are the globe. And show me that the globe.
You want me to run those programs on my screen and show you how they work?
No, I want you to post proof that this is a globe making all these predictions like you said it was.
What do you think the math is based on those simulators? What do you think that is based on?
Don't ask me a question. Show me that the mathematics are based from a globe.
No. I'm trying to substantiate how you want me to present the evidence to you.
Well,
I have the right to ask that.
Clear, unless you're not clear on what you're claiming. You made a claim that a globe does this and that. Now I'm asking you to show me globe doing this and that. It's real straightforward.
Yeah, it's called Newtonian mechanics. It's been known for the last 400 years. You want me to show you 12 volumes of Newtonian mechanics? And here's the evidence.
Post the globe doing this and that. Post it.
Okay, what is it like? You want me to post you the programs that can show the simulation how it works?
Yeah, I can see how this is going to be. Move on to your next claim. You don't have anything there. It's a nothing burger.
No, it's not a nothing burger. They can predict how things move in the sky, and you don't.
You have absolutely nothing. It's just a chant. Move on. Next claim.
That's not nothing. They can predict exactly where things move.
Okay, then post it. You don't have nothing, then post it. Post the model that you're getting all these predictions from. Go ahead. Substantiate that it's a globe predicting all these things that you claim.
So, I mean, I could post you 12 volumes of Newtonian mechanics, but I don't think you will understand it.
Okay, I could do this. I could do that. Post it.
Isn't it a moot point? If the model's already been falsified, it doesn't matter what so-called predictions are drawn from a falsified model.
I'm just showing them that he actually doesn't have anything to back anything he says. He's just chanting, literally just chanting. He hasn't thought about it one iota. There's no prediction being made from anything.
Telling people that you don't know how things move because magic is not chanting.
Yeah, it's literally a chant. You've got a brain dead chant. There's absolutely nothing behind it. You've never even looked at what you think predicts all these things. There's nothing there. It's just a big nothing burger. It's mindlessly chanting.
No, it's not no, dude. They can predict how things move in the sky. I'm telling you, they can predict the 10th of a degree.
Show me what they use.
Like this is ridiculous. They can observe like comets how they're moving. They can observe how they're moving.
That's really nice. Show me what they use to predict these things. Go ahead.
Sun is moving. They can
show me what they use to predict these things. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can show you Celestia.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. You're just this is becoming just repetitive, dude. All right,
let's do an honesty test. Let's do an honesty test here. Hey, if something measures flat, what is it?
Go ahead. Answer.
Come again?
If something measures flat, what is it?
What do you mean if something measures flat? What measures flat? When?
If the
How?
surface,
Where?
if the surface of something measures flat, what is the surface of that thing?
It could be a square, it could be a rectangle, it could be an obloid, it could be a triangle, it can be whatever.
What's the surface?
Jesus
Now,
Christ.
what does surface have to do what's in the sky? It has nothing to do that.
Yeah, good point. You're right. It does. It's nothing to do with that. If the surface is measured flat, what is it? Yeah, nothing. You're right. Exactly. Absolutely nothing. Point we've been trying to make to you the whole time.
Yeah, the point that you're making is that you can't explain how celestial bodies move. So basically, the explanation that you have when I ask you, okay, what makes the sun move, you're basically telling me, it's space magic. We don't know.
Wait a second. What does celestial bodies and space magic in the sky have to do with the surface?
It has to do that either they're moving or we're moving.
You just said that they have nothing to do with the surface. Why'd you start talking about them again? The question is the surface.
No. The question is, how can we predict celestial bodies? That's the question.
No, the question was if something is measured, if a surface is measured flat.
Dude, you want me to give you a book on celestial mechanics?
No, because you just said that it has nothing to do with the surface, and the question is literally what was just asked. If a surface is measured flat, what is it? So don't talk about the sky. You know this. You just told us this. It has nothing to do with the surface.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, it has
nothing to do with how things move. It has to do how things move in the sky. Either they're moving or...
So if a surface is measured flat, what is it?
Like, you do understand that if there's two objects and one of them is moving...
Okay, I don't know why you have to talk about that. You said it yourself. It has nothing to do with a surface. If a surface is measured flat, what is it?
About the surface. We're talking about how things move.
Yeah, no, it's literally the question that he asked you. So the question is, if a surface is measured flat, what is it?
It has nothing to do with the surface. It has all have to do.
I know. It has nothing to do with everything you're talking about. Has nothing to do with the surface, and that's what he's asking you about. Is the surface? See ya.
He will not answer. He will not answer. Oh my God.
Yeah, if a surface is measured flat, what is it?
It's flat.
It's cheese.
Every child will say flat.
Spaceballs.
It's flat cheese, but it's definitely cheese.
How something measured flat could be flat?
I thought it was funny. He said square the first time I asked it, and it's like I was gonna say like, well, yeah, a square is flat. You can't say flat, but you can say square.
Can't say.
Jeez.
Admit nothing. They're just, I don't know, special needs, man.
It's tough out here. Okay, maybe random guys had some time to process his claim, find some evidence for it. He was speaking in the same generalities. They did this and that and observed phenomena, and they concluded from all these phenomena that it is a globe. Don't know who they are, don't know what the phenomena are, don't know what work was actually done, don't know the logical sequence to reach the conclusion of globe, but yeah.
What are you talking about? You don't even know anything about your model as well. What are you talking about?
My model? What model?
Yeah, you can't explain anything about your flat Earth.
My model? What's my model?
Every single question you've been asked, you answer with "we don't know." That's your
His
answer.
girlfriend is a fat pot, man. She's not a model. What are you talking about?
Random,
no, I forgot to laugh. Forgot to laugh.
Random,
Random,
you should to know the position of these people. At least you spoke with them. You should to know what they are thinking. You don't need to so many.
I spoke to the people who found out Earth was round.
Are you taking like that philosophical stance that if you don't know everything, then you can't know anything, random guy?
Oh, congratulations! That should be what you should tell yourselves when you're asking Globers every single fucking question about their model.
All right, I'm just asking you.
That's literally what you do. Oh, you don't know quantum mechanics? Okay, you can't explain why the Earth is round.
Do you have any evidence that the Earth is
round? That's literally what you do every single time. And you can't explain a single thing about your flat Earth model.
Nobody has a model. You're delusional. Do you have any evidence that Earth is round?
Do you have any evidence the Earth is flat?
Okay, I'll take the deflection as a no. Thank you. And yes, we do.
No, you don't.
Yes, observe that.
Do we want
Measure
to
that
know?
way. Use that
Can
way.
you show me a map of your flat Earth?
Yes.
Because I have it. Okay. Show
What would a
me.
map prove? What would a map
Show me.
prove?
Show me. I didn't ask you what it would prove. I asked you to provide me a map. Can you provide a map or no? Yes or no? Simple yes or no.
What would a map prove?
Simple yes or no.
Island, what are you talking about?
From now on, if you want to debate me, Heretic is going to have to shut the.
What would a map prove? Just tell me.
Okay. So Heretic, you're going to shut the fuck up, or we're.
So what would a map prove? Just tell me.
I know what the map would prove. The map would prove where to go
Anyone
to dig up
besides Heretic?
the globe.
Yeah, tell me what a map's going to prove, random guy.
No one. That's it. You're all.
Is a map going to prove what the terrain is? Yes or no?
GG guys.
I made it
That was nice.
I made it close-ended for you, so it'd be really easy. Is a map going to prove what the terrain is?
Nice debate, guys. Was he?
Okay, I guess you're bowing out. All right. Well, you lose again. Next. That was easy.
So you don't have
we
a
need
map?
to get. We need to go to the
Okay,
Caribbean, find that island, and we need to get to the final beach. And X marks the spot, and then we dig up the chest, and we open it up, and there's the measurements of curvature. Eureka! The measurements of curvature we were looking for.
We're trying to adjudicate whether the Earth is flat or round. So, what would a map prove? Would it prove what the terrain is? Yes or no? I'll make it close-ended so it's really easy for you. You won't get lost. Yes or no?
It would prove that the Earth cannot be flat. Yes.
Okay, that's a reification fallacy.
I have the map, by the way. I have.
Okay, it's a reification fallacy. You're reifying the map. Try something else.
Pathetic coping at this point, Heretic.
No, it is pathetic coping from you.
Really, really bad for you. Looking bad
It is
for you,
really
dude.
bad. So it's a reification
Yes,
fallacy.
really.
You're reifying the map as the terrain, so your thought process is all fucked up. You got to go sort that out, and then we can talk coherently amongst each other. But as long as you think that maps prove what reality is, what the terrain is, what the land is, what the Earth is, you're going to be in a reification fallacy and not thinking clearly. So we got to sort you out before we're able to even have this discussion.
So why do you ask Globers for their models and their pictures of Globe Earth if you don't believe that it?
Only to expose that they don't even have this phantom model that they think does all this stuff. That's the only reason.
But we provide it for you every single time. What do you mean?
Okay, post it in the chat. Post it in the chat.
We literally did every time.
Post it in the chat.
And then we ask you to do it, but you can't.
Post
So
it in the chat.
I at least have a model. You have.
You have a model. Post it.
You don't know the globe model by now?
Post it.
Embarrassing. You should have learned
Post
by now.
it. Post it in the chat. Your model. Go ahead.
I'll post your flat Earth.
Why are you still talking? Post your model. You have one. Just post it.
Posting your flat Earth map first.
Okay. You don't have a model. So that's another L. Struck out again. Clearly he does not have the phantom model that he's just imagining. Doesn't have a map, doesn't have a model, doesn't know what any of these things are. You just come in with a mindless chant, and none of it means anything. It's all logically fallacious. You reify models and maps that you don't even have.
You don't even have. That was so dramatic. Nice. I like that.
No, you don't.
Very
You don't
dramatic.
have a model. You don't have a model. You could have just posted it by now. You're going to deflect from the question
Come
over
with
and
your
over.
monologue, Heretic. You're not fooling anyone. You're dumb as fuck.
I know. I don't have to fool anybody.
Yeah, you're dumb as fuck.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing. There's nothing to fool anybody about. I'm just
In this
exposing what
moment-
it is.
In this
A
moment, the
model
people
chant.
who are.
The
Here,
only
only
thing you're
to protect-
exposing is your
in
IQ,
this-
dude, and it's embarrassing.
Yeah, I know. It's
in this-
about, I don't know, 130. Maybe yours is 70.
I doubt you
you're
make it
showing-
to 10. You don't make it to 10.
Yeah, good one.
You have
Wouldn't
like
be
2
able to
brain
talk.
cells, probably.
I wouldn't even be able to talk on Discord. So you don't have a
Projection is off
model.
the charts.
Yeah, the projection's rough.
I'll be here if anyone wants to debate.
Yeah, well, there's not. You can't debate. You don't even know how to formulate an argument.
If anyone besides Heretic,
Yeah, I know. Do you have an argument that you would like to debate? Let's see if you can even form one.
come on, flat earthers, don't be shy.
We're happy to debate. Go ahead and form an
Raise your
argument.
hand. Raise your hand.
At least make a claim then.
Anyone besides Heretic, don't hide behind him, guys. Don't be scared.
Earth measure. Are you gonna make the claim that the measure is curved?
If he had proof of his
Step up to the
globe,
podium,
then
guys. Step up to the podium. Don't be shy.
Somebody more important than you is talking. Shut up.
Engaging.
if he had proof of his globe, he wouldn't have to make an argument. He would just drop the mic and leave.
Yeah. He's just got a bunch of spastic delusions of models and shit.
Come on, guys. Really not enough.
It's like a model wouldn't prove anything anyway. I just walked you through that. It'd be a reification fallacy to claim that it does, but you don't even have that. You don't even have a model.
Not a single flat earther besides Heretic? Come on, guys. Can't be this easy. Come on.
And on the moon.
Doesn't know what a Orion, is it you? Orion, is it you? Is it you? You're gonna debate me? You're gonna debate me.
Yeah, do you believe that?
Let's go. Okay. So one thing first. You're gonna have to ask Heretic not to bitch mute every time you're getting owned, okay?
No, don't. You don't.
Okay.
Okay.
So no.
No, you don't set conditions. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, it's not your echo chamber.
All right, I'll be here when you guys want to debate.
Dude's wigging out like a spastic chihuahua and demanding to have free reign over the mic. That's hilarious.
Yeah, you really think that that's going to happen? That's also an IQ test that you failed.
Well, not free reign, but just, fair.
You don't set any terms, dude. So whatever you think is fair doesn't matter. It's not going to happen here.
Maybe if you posted a model, he'd have some leeway, but, he hasn't done that, so...
Yeah, if you'd stop being a fucking snaky little liar and just post your model that you said you had, I'd give you more leeway, for sure. I'd be like, okay, all right, like he's operating in good faith, sure. He posted his model, or at least what he thinks is, but you think that you're gonna lie to our faces and that it's gonna fly.
Your model should include the motion of the sun going behind an obstruction of view, right, and you not seeing it get there, like you claimed earlier. That's what you claimed earlier.
That's right.
What did I claim?
You claimed that.
Yeah.
Well, you claimed during the sunset that you don't see the sun where it actually is. So I want you to, with your model, must include how the sun gets to be behind an obstruction of view, remaining in your view without you seeing it get there.
That's how refraction works. You can do experiments with refraction and do literally that.
No. I want to see it with your model.
God. The model does not show you every single particle in the universe.
Does it show then?
Work simultaneously. It shows you so it shows you the position of Earth relative to where the sun is, to the other celestial stars.
I thought your sun could explain
things within what we call the
I thought you said your model could explain things. I thought you said your model could explain observations.
The model explains how these things actually occur. Not in math. It doesn't.
You don't even have a dynamic model to propose. You only have a kinematic model. You don't have a dynamic model that is tied to physical laws.
You don't have any model. You don't have anything. We at least have a model. Show me something.
Nobody's proposing any but you.
Okay, so you don't have a model. At least we have a model. Okay, so
yeah, we don't benchmark claims of reality to a model.
Your explanation for everything is we don't know.
We benchmark claims of reality to reality, not a model.
No, but the only thing I managed to get out of some of the flat earthers was a flat Earth map that makes zero sense.
Do you benchmark claims to a model, or do you benchmark claims to reality? Do you benchmark claims to a model, or do you benchmark claims to reality? Simple answer.
The model explains perfectly what you see in reality.
Models don't explain either. Models describe phenomena. They don't explain.
Exactly.
You don't know what a model is.
So the only reason you're asking for one from us is because yours, right, your conclusion that the Earth is a sphere relies on you being able to explain things, the motion of things in the sky, etc., right? Where our claim is just dealing
the other way around.
No, it's not, bro.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
You observe certain things, and then you come to the conclusion the Earth is round. You don't come to the conclusion the Earth is round and then explain the phenomena.
That's what I said. You're coming to the conclusion that the Earth is a sphere based on the motion of things in the sky, whereas we're not basing
things in the sky.
So our conclusion isn't based on that, is it?
What do you mean your conclusion isn't based on that? Your only conclusion is that the Earth is flat, but you can't explain any of the phenomena.
Because why? Because why? No, because why are we saying that the Earth is flat?
Because that's what you see with your eyes.
No, that's not all.
Yes.
That's the
Okay,
that's the
so what
first
else?
step.
What else?
Observation, measurement, and practical usage.
Okay, so if you can't explain certain phenomena in your flat Earth model,
No, that's your burden. That's the standard you've set for you determining the geometry of the surface.
what do you mean? If I
Not
see an
us.
observation and you can't explain it on your flat Earth model, then
It does not invalidate the measurements of the surface.
why not?
Bingo.
What do you mean, why not?
What do you mean the measurements of the surface? You think you measure the entire planet? Is that your claim?
There's no
It's not a
planet.
planet from the start.
There's no planet, then what is it?
No, you only need a section. You only needed to demonstrate that a section of liquid at rest is not curving.
If
And
it's
then
not
you can
curving,
just-
why can't you see
can
infinitely into the ocean?
logically infer that the rest of it isn't doing that either.
If it's not curving, you should be able to see a boat disappear into the horizon forever. Just
Oh,
track
we
it
got
and
Captain
follow
Forever
the other
Sight
side.
over here. Hey, Captain Forever Sight, what gets in the way of your obstruction? Gee,
Oh, so
trees,
suddenly
mountains,
refraction-
weather, all kinds of shit,
suddenly
right?
refraction and particles in the air getting in the way of your
Your
ellipses.
refraction,
So it
no,
works
not even
both
that.
ways.
You don't have refraction.
Wait,
How do you have
he's saying
refraction
that
on a globe?
So why
He's
can't
saying
you
that
see
refraction
indefinitely?
limits.
Why
Now
can't
he's
you
saying
see indefinitely?
refraction limits. Shut up. Now he's saying refraction limits how far you
Shut
can
up,
see.
bitch. I'm not even talking.
Yeah, we'll tell you to shut up. So now he's saying refraction limits how far you can see. Oops, dough.
I thought refraction makes you see further.
Yeah, which one is it,
Refraction
random
can do all kinds of things.
Refraction
It can
doesn't make you
the sun
see
go
further,
down
and it
without
doesn't
you
limit
seeing
you,
it go
and it doesn't
down.
limit.
Wait, refraction doesn't make you see further?
Black
Heretic, when I
Swan.
want to debate children, I'll debate you. I don't want to debate you.
Wait, refraction doesn't make you see further?
Give the platform to other people.
Black Swan.
Refraction doesn't make you see further?
Black
You're
Swan.
so attention starving. It's embarrassing, dude.
Yeah, let's close that. Yes or no? Refraction doesn't make you see further?
Parents not love you enough when you were a child?
Yeah, all right. He's again stuck.
He's bricked, eh?
Let people talk. Jesus.
Okay, so refraction.
You ever hear the term grasping for straws?
Yeah, refraction doesn't let you see further, so welcome to flat Earth. You did this to yourself, I'm sorry.
Welcome to Flat Earth. You're so itarded, dude. Shut up.
Well, it would have to allow you to see further over a surface that's curving than you would be able to geometrically. Or else it's definitely a close-ended welcome to flat Earth. Sorry, you did this to yourself.
Wait, let's go back to this. Hey, random guy, if the surface of something measures flat, what is it?
Yeah.
Refracted. It's refracted, guys.
You're gonna have to
Good
prove
luck with
how
this
it's
question.
flat. Prove how it's
Good
measured
luck with
flat,
this
and then I'll believe. But you can't.
Hypothetical, dude. Do you know how to
Because
engage
literally you can't
that?
explain.
Yeah, his question was formed as a hypothetical. Do you know how to engage with one of those? Do we have to go through that before you can even answer the yes or
I
no?
could have been talking about my dining room table. If my dining room table measures flat, what is it?
Orion asked the question again. I can't hear you because Heretic is spazzing out. Thank you.
If the surface of something measures flat, what is the surface of that thing?
Well, what are you measuring? What's the object you're measuring? You can't measure the whole planet, right?
It doesn't matter. If a surface is measured flat, what is it?
Jesus, Heretic, shut the fuck up, dude. No one wants.
It does not matter what it is, dude. If a surface is measured
So
flat,
wait,
what is it?
going by his answer, it's almost like if a table measures flat, it's flat. But if the Earth measures flat, it's not flat. Going by what he just said.
What
Yeah,
if the
Like it depends on what it is.
What if the table is measured
Going by
flat
what he
and
just said.
and then you go further across the table and it starts curving? What then?
So it's not flat then.
Well, in this certain. Oh my God, Heretic, shut up, dude, shut up. It's not that hard.
Yeah, so if the surface is measured flat, or you measured it flat, what is it? Is it flat or something else? Non-flat.
You can't keep your mouth shut. It's so embarrassing.
It's just a simple
You're not an
closing
adult, you're a
question.
child.
Is flat or non-flat? If a surface is measured flat, just that surface that you measured, is it flat or non-flat?
Just go play with your Rubik's Cube or something, with your toys, with your Transformer.
You can't do it. That's a tough question, I guess. That's a tough one.
Go build your Legos or your building blocks.
I know, that question's a doozy.
It'd be funny if he said Barbie dolls. Go play with your Barbie dolls.
So fucking embarrassing.
This guy thinks he's owning Flurfs too. That's probably the funniest part, honestly.
Well-known phenomenon. Peak Dunning-Kruger. No surprise.
You're the epitome of Dunning-Kruger, you dumbass.
I know. That projection.
I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah, exactly. No, you are, but what am I? Peak Dunning-Kruger yet again.
Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah, so if a surface is measured flat, would it be flat or something not flat? Yeah, it's a tough one, I know.
Can you show me how flights from Santiago to Australia fly on this map?
Okay, we'll ask again. If a surface is measured flat, would it be flat or something other than flat?
Can you show me the flight path, please?
Yeah, you can't answer that. That's a real tough one. It's like a NASA
I'll give you time. I'll give you time. And show me how the 24 hours...
You're going to give me time to answer to your deflection from our question? No, thanks.
Go ahead, I'll wait.
I'm trying to think. Maybe this should be the first question we ask them, you know? Like, this should be the first question we ask any of these people.
He's going to give me time to answer his deflection. He's a nice guy.
You should be so... if the table looks flat, is it refracted?
Yeah. How about that? If something's flat, is it actually refracted? Can you answer that?
This is your map, guys. Come on, Indio made it.
If something's flat, is it actually not...
made it.
If something's flat, is it actually not flat and refracted?
Your flat Earth priest made this map and explained it.
Yeah, I know these questions are all...
No, Indio did not make that map, retard.
You want it bad? He's the one who made it.
I know who made it. It wasn't Indio.
I swear. Okay, so Indio provided it, okay?
The guy who made it died, dude.
Indio provided it. The guy who made it died.
Shut up, bro. You don't even know what you're talking about.
You don't even know if a surface is flat or not. You don't even know how to tell that. So, I mean, you're in the wrong conversation, because that pretty much is the entire conversation. And you don't even meet the criteria for is something flat or not. Dude, that's tough.
Wait, I just realized a funny direction we go with this. Hey, random guy. So if the surface of my table measures flat, what is it?
I answered that question prior. You want me to answer it again?
Is it a yes or no? Or are you gonna give me a speech?
Well, if you're gonna let me answer with yes or no questions, I don't see the point of debating.
It's a closed-ended question, so you give me a yes or a no. I'm not interested in a speech. I have a secondary question.
The table could technically be flat at some place and then not flat at a different place. So no, that's not a really.
So
good
you can't even say that. You can't even say it with the table. All right, I was gonna try and take it a different direction, but you can't even say it with the table.
You can't even say with the table. All tables are flat.
So if my table measures flat, you can't say it's flat. You can't. If something measures flat, you can't say it's flat.
Again, you keep bringing.
Ryan, he starts thinking about airplanes and shit. Like
I told you, you can measure the table flat at a certain place, and then it could curve along the other side. If you take an ant and you put it on the table, it'll measure where it's standing flat. But it could be that the table goes and curves the further it gets to the edge of the table.
So yeah, when the ant measures something flat, is it flat or not flat?
Heretic, shut up.
Yeah, so like we're not going to talk about something other than what was measured. Just the thing that was measured. Is that thing flat if it's measured flat? Don't worry about other things that aren't flat. Just worry about the thing that was measured flat. Is it flat?
Ryan, you got that answer? Yes? Can you rebut that?
What are you fucking talking about?
I gave you the example with the ant. Can you explain the example? Steelman, my argument.
You're talking about fucking ants now?
Yes, I'm talking about ants now.
We're not
interested. We're going to talk about insects now.
That's an amazing rebut. I'm clapping. Very well done. Amazing. You did an amazing job providing the argument. You guys, come on. One guy.
Can I ask you, if you put the ant on the basket field, does basket field will curve because ant is the small?
Depends how big the basketball is. You mean a basketball, not a basket field, right?
Yeah, basket field.
A basket what? Field?
Basket field. Yeah. If you put the ant on the basket field, does basket field measure flat or ant has perception that basket field could curve?
Wait. What's basket field? I'm really confused. I'm not trying to be controversial here. I really don't know what it is.
The basket players playing the basketball.
Basketball court?
Basketball.
Okay, court. Sorry, because my English.
I'm not trying to be, picky. I'm literally just trying to understand what you're saying.
you put an ant on the basket court, is it that basket court flat or maybe it's curved for ant? You can put the let's put it like this. Let's put ant, human, and giant on the basket floor. Is it that floor flat or for both for all of them, or is it curved for some of them?
So that's a really good question. If you would take a giant, right? If we are like the ants in this example. The Earth is really, really big. We're very, very, very tiny. If you took a giant and he was standing on our Earth, right? He could see the curve and he can measure the curve easily. But us, because we're so small and the Earth is so big, everything you're measuring feels like it's flat.
That's good. That's good.
You're all shouting at once.
That's good.
We should work with
That's good. He just told us that we'll need a giant in order to measure the globe that he already believes in. So since there aren't giants, the globe hasn't been measured. You have an unjustified belief.
That's a giant bigger than a mountain because you said from a mountain it would be negligible.
Yeah, you said you're going to need a giant. None of us are giants. Unless you can demonstrate a giant, we have to conclude that the Earth curve cannot have been measured. Therefore, you have an unjustified belief that the Earth is a globe.
You done sucking the attention out of the room?
Well, I got you.
We don't believe in giants.
Now you got to show us a giant or you're cooked, man. This is your last chance. It's your only hope. You got to demonstrate giants now. You set that standard up for yourself.
I'll wait till someone with higher IQ joins me.
Okay, Jaforia, are you able to demonstrate a giant? Because Random Guy just said that we can't measure the Earth curve, but a giant could. So, to help Random Guy, we need you to demonstrate a giant on Earth. Are there any giants outside? G4ya?
He's looking right at you.
Dang. That's tough. Now he's got the burden of proving giants.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I think Random Guy is really dumb.
Yeah, he's dumb.
Heretic, but you know what is interesting? When he put the example about
racing.
Just a second. When he put the example about the ant, he wanted to put it the ant because the dense surface. It could be because he said table. Table could curve for the ant. But when I put the three things the same that ant on the basket court because basket court is flat, he even then will not say he will move now to the earth. He will not speak now about the basket court. But you put it the ant on the table. I want to put giant now on the basket court, but he wants to put now giant on the flat there. Do you understand the logic?
He's going to need a giant. That's a prerequisite now for his globe. First, he's going to have a giant before he can demonstrate a globe. That's unfortunate. Yeah. That's a sad, sorry standard you set up for yourself, Random Guy. I feel sorry for you.
How does he know he needs a giant? How does he know how big the Earth? Do you know how big it is? Like, how do you know you need a giant?
It's bigger than a mountain.
You must have somebody must have measured it to begin with to know that you need a giant to do it. You know that the scale is such that it would require a giant. So which giant measured it? Can you name him? Maybe name him from the Bible. Because you're kind of in a conundrum there. Like, how would you know that the scale requires a giant to be observed if a giant hasn't first observed it?
Is your name Shabazz? Shabazz. That you asked about the question.
So, I want to know which giant measured the Earth curve, Random Guy. Can you name him?
Talking to
yeah, but I'm talking to you. So can you name the giant that measured the Earth?
But I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, but that's unfortunate because you're just going to find yourself being asked questions by me that you won't be able to answer. Which giant?
It's not that I'm not able to answer.
Yeah, it is. It is that. Everybody knows that you're not able to do it. Okay, everybody can see that, so your excuses aren't really going to work. So, which giant?
So Shabazz, you're.
Yeah, you think that that's going to work. That's so cute. I just want to know which giant did it.
Answer the question and then we'll speak, okay?
No, yeah, I don't want to talk to him.
That's a deal. Okay, that's a deal. You answer the question, which giant did it, then you can have free reign to speak to Shabazz.
Shabazz, don't be this guy's cuck, come on.
No, I
Yo, free Palestine, bro.
Hold on, I just have to mute him 1 sec. And ban him forever as well. 1 second. I'll get to that later. Okay, which giant measured it?
About Palestine, dude. Are you Jew?
What giant measured the Earth?
No, because I'm Jew as well.
So what giant measured it?
That's a stupid.
You sound Jews.
It's stupid. Sorry, go ahead.
Dumb straw man heretic. Try again. Shabazz.
You said that we needed. You said that we needed a giant, and you must know the scale. If it required a giant to be known, then a giant must have figured it out. Which one?
It's a bad straw man heretic. Try again.
Well, you did say a giant would have to figure it out. We're not tall enough. We're not big enough. We can't.
We might as well just switch subjects. Like,
I didn't say that.
Do you know of any time anyone's proven the Earth to be spinning on an axis?
Well, wait a second. No, he doesn't get to do that. Like, he's going to be held to task.
Yeah.
About the stupid giant question?
You guys have been saying the same thing for like 5 minutes.
Is that how fucking retarded you guys are? Come on. You can't be you guys are not.
No, that's the thing. That's how retarded you are. I would never have set that up as a standard. Unfortunately, you did that to yourself with the things you said.
You said it, yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, that's the hard
question
part.
about a basketball court.
Heretic cannot understand theoreticals, but you guys must. Come on.
Oh, you mean hypotheticals? I think that's what you meant, right?
He's going to double down on giant.
Theoretical, not hypothetical.
Theoretical giant.
What theory do you have?
Double down on giant.
You're being theoretical with what theory?
Do you want to continue?
I know, yeah. Keep copping out. You're just so desperate to get out of this conversation, aren't you? You
I'm
can just
desperate
leave.
not to talk to him.
I know you're desperate, but
Well,
you
he's
can just
theorizing
leave.
that Earth is too big to measure, so.
We should ask him this. Hey, random
think of a
guy,
worse argument
is
for the
there,
globe
is
than
there
to say that,
anything
hey,
that you would describe as
curvature's
flat?
too big to measure.
Change the channel to like heretics.
So what is it Ryan asking him?
Can you not debate without him? Like,
So Ryan asking him?
Is there such thing as a flat surface?
how can I
Go
answer
ahead,
you if you
Ryan.
keep muting me?
Well, I mean, you were able to answer just now because we heard you say that crap. So try again, this time with your mic open. You can give the answer instead of something else.
Okay, I'll debate anyone who wants to debate.
Is there such a thing? You're talking to a Ryan, I'm just moderating. Is there such a thing as a flat surface?
You're not moderating, just muting.
Yes, I am. You're not answering the question, so I'm muting you. It's called moderating. Is there such a thing as a flat surface?
Yes, I am. I'm moderating.
You can ask him again if you want. Just not going to put up with deflections. Should be easy to see how this works. If you just, play ball with the questions, you'll get through. Otherwise, you just get your mic turned off.
I can give you that.
I am a moderator.
He's good in deflections. The best one, I think, tonight.
He's not very good at them. None of them work.
That's good.
Like
He's not doing it.
If he were good at them, like we would follow him down his rabbit trail, and we would get distracted, and we would forget what we were actually talking about with him. But that hasn't worked once, so I don't think he's very good at deflections.
No.
He keeps trying, but they all fail.
Now he's trying to make you like the bad guy.
He's not very good at negotiations either.
Yeah, I know. He's got no leverage, but he keeps trying to make demands. He's really dumb. So is there such a thing as a flat surface? Okay, there is. All right, he answered. It's only because he short-circuited, but he accidentally answered the broken clock was right. Once a day, twice, whatever. Military clock once a day. That's about as much as I can.
Good one, heretic. Good one. Hilarious, dude.
If you have an experience, the flat surface in
You
your
write this
reality.
all down before you come to the channel and just try to make like a theatrical
Man, if you're driving
Close all your platters like zealots bow to you and pray, oh, mighty heretic, the mighty.
Okay, he needs a little cool off. Go ahead.
If you experience any time in your life flat surface like a highway and something like that, avoid that. Go around, and you will be safe. That's my message to you.
It's actually a good point you bring up there.
And one another point. If you don't like all these things about flat Earth, I don't understand why.
I don't have a problem with flat Earth. I have a problem with retards like heretic. I don't have a problem debating.
That's the thing. But you are here.
We can have a conversation. We're old enough
If
to
I
have a
have a problem, but listen, if I have a problem with some person, if I hate him or something, I will not spend
I don't hate him. I just think he's dumb. I don't hate him at all.
even worse. If I think that some person is dumb or retarded, I will not spend time with that person.
I'm not. I'm literally avoiding him. I'm literally not wasting time on him. That's literally what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing.
No, man, you're here and you're doing that. Yeah, you're not spending your time. You're with your girl. You're not doing. You're not in cinema. You're not. You're here on 24/7 flat earth. Do you understand?
This dude failed this IQ test too. He couldn't even figure out how to avoid a guy in a Discord call. Okay, I'll give you a hint. There's a red button. The bottom of the panel. Yeah, you just use that. There, Discord guy avoided. It's that easy.
So Shabazz, the reason why I came here was to debate other people. I didn't come here to debate Heretic.
I know, but I'm here. So you came to a place where I am to debate anybody else. So you failed that IQ test too.
And he owns the channel. Whatever.
You went to my channel. You went to my channel in an effort to avoid me. Smart.
Yeah, of all the people here, random guy. There's only he's the only guy who owns the channel. Like it's his channel.
Okay, so no one else can speak here because he owns the channel.
No, he gets first dibs. He wants to talk.
What's the point of having a channel if you're not going to let anyone talk?
He's letting other people talk.
Yeah, you're not letting anyone talk, literally.
Well, we started asking. He asked you about giants, and you freaked out.
You erase all their comments, you mute them constantly, and you don't let them talk. So what's the point of having a channel? You don't want to engage in debate. You want to lecture and preach. You want to have monologues. You don't want to debate.
How is he doing it?
You're afraid of the truth. You're afraid of the truth. You don't want to listen. You're afraid it will shatter your fragile world and crumble, and your whole faith will crumble. It's ridiculous.
I'm stopping this guy from talking, but somehow he manages to talk.
I know. He was actually preventing you from talking because he was clipping over the top of you.
Yeah, I'm the one with the mute button, correct.
Yeah, funny.
All right, anyway, anyone who wants to debate, I'm here.
Do you have a claim or an argument?
What are we going to debate?
Anyone besides Heretic, sorry, go ahead.
You're trying really hard to avoid me in the one place I am.
I avoid retarded people, yes, that's what I do, sorry.
I know.
Well, me? Okay,
I'd like to hear an argument.
Yeah, do you have a claim or an argument, random guy, if you want to debate? No, I guess not. Well, that's your debater. No claim, no argument. Not sure where he's going to go from there.
Keep stroking your ego, dude. No one's talking to you.
Got an argument?
Are you no one?
You're
literally talking to me. Oops. Try that again.
Do you have an argument?
What's up, Euclid? You want to talk?
Do you have an argument?
Do you want to talk to me? Or are you going to hide behind Heretic?
Dude, I'm asking you for an argument. Do you have one? Yes or no?
Okay, so do you want to have a conversation? Yes or no?
He's doing that now.
It's hilarious.
What are we having right now? Are you dense?
I'm asking.
Yes, I have an argument.
Do you want to have a conversation? The answer is yes. I have an argument. Do you want to have a conversation? Yes or no?
Yeah, go ahead and present your argument.
So me and you, right? Not with Heretic, not with the other retards, right?
Crying out loud. I don't have all day to listen to this. Do you have an argument? Go ahead and present it.
Yes. Your flat Earth map that I just presented in the side chat. Right? You can look at the two islands. You can look at Australia.
No, I'm not claiming that. I'm not claiming that. So you're straw manning. Do you have an argument that you can do without straw manning? No. Okay. Well, your argument failed because you straw manned. Try again.
It's not a straw man. It's your map. What are you talking about?
It is. No, it's not mine. I don't claim it. Did I claim one?
Well,
did I claim one?
So did Indio just give you?
You're talking to me. You're not talking to somebody else. Come on.
I thought Indio was your priest go to have knowledge.
Do you have an argument to present or not?
Yes. If the Earth is flat, can you present me with a map, please? If that's not your map, present me with a different map.
It's a question.
It's a question.
Okay. The argument is the Earth is not flat. Can you please show me a flat Earth to prove it? A flat Earth map to prove that it's flat.
Okay, give a logical syllogism.
Not an argument, that's a declaration.
Here we go. What's a map supposed to prove? I mean, are we going to do this again? Go in this carousel?
Yes, because my claim is that all the positions on this planet are mapped out already. We know the locations of every single country, every single border. Oh my God, heretic! Shut the fuck up, dude.
I just stop you as soon as you use the fallacy.
Shut up.
Question the planet.
Shut up. Oh my God.
I can't shut up. I gotta moderate you. You're using fallacies.
Yeah, you can't shut up exactly because you're a child. Holy shit.
No, I can't shut up because you're using fallacies. You can't stop using fallacies. That's the problem. I'll shut up when you stop using them. Deal? You stop using fallacy, I shut up.
No, you just don't butt in the conversation. It's that simple.
Oh, I do butt in. It is that simple.
Showing how low your IQ is.
When you use fallacy, I butt in. Well, when you use fallacy, I object.
When he shuts up
I object. You use fallacy, I object. Okay, so I'll make you a deal. You don't use fallacy, I shut up. You get your way, I get my way.
You don't get to make claims. I'm not even debating you, dumbass.
Okay. I'm calling you on your fallacy. I'm not making claims. Try again.
Okay, you don't get to call me on my fallacies because I'm not having a conversation with you. That's how simple it is.
It doesn't matter. You are having a conversation.
It does matter. I'm not talking.
You're literally talking to me right now. So that's another lie.
Euclid, you're just going to let him just fucking shut you up like this? It's embarrassing.
I'm just waiting for you to get back on track. You keep derailing with heretic.
I'm trying to talk to you, but this guy just keeps butting in. Do you have a voice or not on this server?
You said planet. It's the thing in question.
Are you allowed to speak? Heretic, shut up. Are you allowed to speak?
Random, do you not hear yourself presupposing Earth being a planet?
I'm not presupposing that. My claim is.
Yeah, you keep calling Earth a planet.
Do not conform with the flat.
Too much.
Okay.
Describe random guy. Describe the coordinate reference system for me that you claimed.
The what? The coordinate system?
Yeah.
Well, how's that relevant to my claim?
You claimed a map. A map has to have a coordinate reference system. Can you describe the one that you claim has mapped out every location on Earth?
With coordinates? What? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, how else would you know where these locations are, dude? Go ahead.
Yeah, we have the coordinates. We have borders. We have all. We have all.
Describe the coordinate reference system, please.
What do you mean coordinate reference system? So we have the. We're talking about.
You don't know what a coordinate reference system is.
You're talking about like the poles, and you're talking about the what's it called?
I'm not doing your homework. If you don't know what it is, you could say I don't know, and we can move on to someone else.
Are you talking about the hemispheres and the poles? That's the reference?
I'm not answering your question for you.
So you have to be specific about what you're asking.
Sorry, Dr. Euclid. You're going to have to pay Dr. Euclid to teach you your own.
Teach me what? Teach me flat Earth.
Belief system, you fucking moron.
It's not a belief system, moron. It's a model.
Detailing what he's talking about. Or we're moving on.
He's just throwing out buzzwords and you don't know that? Okay, then you can't explain
It's required for you to lay a claim that every position has been successfully mapped out.
Yes, we know the positions of all the countries and all the borders.
Right. I'm asking you how you know, and I'm asking you to describe the coordinate reference system.
So we can use this any map. You can open any map. You can open Google Earth.
Describe the coordinate reference system they use. Go.
The coordinate system they use? What? I don't know how to explain what you're asking for, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, good. I guess this conversation's over. Then you have no way to clarify or describe exactly how these positions were mapped.
Using GPS, using people? What do you mean?
I mean a coordinate reference system.
If I'm standing at one side of a country and one guy's standing at the other side of the country and I know the distance, I can map it out.
How do you know the distance? You're probably going to need a coordinate reference system.
GPS, yeah.
That is not a coordinate reference system.
Okay, so what do you mean by coordinate reference system?
I'm not going to do your homework for you.
So you're going to answer every question with, I'm not going to do your homework with you.
Yeah, because you're asking me to provide the answer that I asked you to provide to me.
I didn't ask you for an answer. I'm asking, what do you mean when you say coordinate reference system?
The fact that you don't know means you don't know what you're even asking when you're talking about maps.
No, it just means I don't know what you're asking your question. It doesn't mean I don't know.
You don't. Okay, do you know what a coordinate reference system is?
No, explain to me. Like what? The axis, the XYZ axis? Is that what you're at? Horizontal?
I'm not going to go any further. We're done.
Okay.
Yeah, you lack the prerequisite knowledge to even have the conversation or make the claim.
You lack the prerequisite for having a brain.
You don't even have the foundational knowledge to even have this discussion. You don't. You don't have any background. Nothing. You're just completely ignorant about the topic.
He's just gonna cope and be quiet and not say what he actually means. Say that he won the debate that way.
Such a hard cope for me that random guy.
If he knows, he can explain it easily and say, "Hey, look."
For me, that random guy on the internet doesn't know jack shit about the claims he makes. Oh man, how am I ever going to cope with this?
Oh, interesting.
So tough. I wish life was easier, but random guy doesn't know anything, so it's really hard. I need to cope. Yeah, Giants might have a better angle. I should have stuck with that.
Like seriously, dude, does it sound like we're quivering in our boots?
Kind of, yeah. You're not answering questions. You're just hiding behind words.
No, but I mean, just like even the voice, like the voice that you hear me speak to you with, does it sound like I'm quivering in my boots? Does it really?
He's horrified. At the stupidity, maybe.
I'm hiding behind my sofa.
I can't cope with this random guy on the internet being so ignorant, stupid, knowing so little about his claims. I can't cope with it.
This would be a good time to remind him. We know what it's like to be on your side, buddy. Like, remember, every one of us in here at one point in time believed that the Earth was a spinning ball in the vacuum of space. Now we just don't.
Maybe you're having a hard time coping with that fact. People on the internet who do not share your belief. Because it is just a belief. Because you can't justify it rationally. You can't back it with evidence. Maybe you can't cope with that. You can chant it, but that's literally just coping. Is wronged because is wronged, therefore wronged.
Just the arrogance is enough, man. Like, just to think that he can like stand over the owner of channel.
Yeah, I don't really know what his game plan is for that. I guess he hadn't thought that far into it. I guess just overtalk me until I just mute him.
I'm back.
Oh, good. The coping can continue.
What coping? Who's coping?
Well, you're having a hard time coping with people on the internet not sharing your beliefs that are unjustified.
I'm not
right?
really.
Isn't that where we were?
Not really. No, not really. No.
So you're in denial about it? Well, this is going to be a long process.
Let's just try this again, just for fun. Wait, I'm sorry, I can't help myself. If the surface of something measures flat,
not this question.
What is it?
All right. I answered this question like 3 times. Come on.
Is it flat? Is that the answer?
If you measure something flat, then whatever it is you're measuring at that specific location is flat. Yes. But you're not measuring the entire horizon. You're measuring a specific location. That doesn't mean the whole shape of the whole planet is flat.
I didn't even say horizon. I was talking about just
presupposing planet.
The horizon is apparent. Talking about just physical things.
You can't measure indefinitely and then measure a flat.
So if we have a physical thing, and there's a surface to that physical thing, and the surface of that physical thing measures flat, what is the surface of that physical thing?
Well, the specific thing you're measuring at that specific location would appear to be
He
flat.
can't say it. He can't fucking say it.
You can't. It's disingenuous. You need a giant, right?
Literally answer the question.
We need a giant to see the Earth curve.
You have to qualify it with, yeah.
I said that if there wasn't, it would definitely be able to see that.
He literally cannot just say, well, the surface is flat. He just can't do it.
Mm-hmm. Just can't do it.
How'd you get out of grade school?
How did I get out of grade school? Was that the question?
Yeah.
I learned. I went to school.
If something's not curving, what would it be? Imagine you're in grade school you need this to pass the 8th grade.
Mm-hmm.
So what have you learned?
What if it's slanting and not curving?
Oh Lord.
What do you mean, Lord?
It's not a ball.
Those two things that could actually be. Do you understand what slanting means? Like something can be slanting and flat.
Yeah.
Correct.
I think you mean to say concurved.
What do you mean by concurved? No, I mean like slanted.
Or concave. I'm sorry, I meant concave or convex. I'm sorry.
It's geometry, not its orientation. At this moment, just the surface geometry. Then we can get to how it relates to orientation.
This is what I mean when I say slanted. I'll show you.
How many other slanted planets are there?
Well, there's.
If you're so convinced Earth is a planet, now you're hyping its slantedness.
Okay, so
maybe I'll remind him, but the term would be convex or concave. Convex would be the way that you're taught, and we were all taught the Earth is convex, curvature on the outside of a sphere, or there'd be convex, curvature the other way.
You can tell me the definition. I'm just posting a picture.
It'll be the other way.
That looks like a straight line, doesn't it?
Maybe I should just ask the question. Hold on. Let me just try asking the question with all three options. So we got A, B, and C. A, flat. B, convex. And C, concave. If something measures A, flat, what is it? Is it A, flat, or B or C?
It's not flat indefinitely. I gave the example. Did you ever see a
so you just said if something measures flat, it's not flat indefinitely. It's just not flat. Is what you said. Okay.
No. The specific location you're measuring is flat. That doesn't mean the whole entire planet is flat. That's why I gave the example of the slanted or whatever table. Did you ever see like a table where they play like soccer on? Did you ever see like a tennis table where they play soccer? It's like kind of round, like a shape like of a bowl.
It's like tech ball or whatever they call it.
Yeah. So like the middle of the table is like kind of flat, but as you go further towards the edges, it gets, I don't know, you said convex or slanted towards like the edge. So if you would measure it at the middle, it would appear to be flat, and it would measure as flat. That does not mean the entire table is in fact flat.
The whole thing's an arc.
Yeah, it's an arc, but at a certain location you can measure a flat surface. Yeah, but at a certain location you can measure flat.
So would that be flat?
If that table stretched out for miles, then you would measure flat in the middle of the table.
He couldn't do it. So you just, instead of answering the actual question, you just changed it.
That is the answer.
You gave us, if it's measured flat, then it's measured flat. Well, thanks. But he asked you if it's measured flat, is it?
You can try
the entirety of the surface of a tech ball table is curved.
I said if you stretched it out for miles in the middle of the table.
If you stretched it out for miles and flattened it out, it would be flat.
No, not if you don't have to flatten
Otherwise, it's going to be. Otherwise, it's going to not be flat. No matter how big you make the tech ball table, it's still curving.
Again, what I'm trying to say is, if you're measuring an object that's flat, it doesn't mean the entire object to whatever side is also flat.
Okay, well, you have you have the Suez Canal 120 miles. So how many 120 mile flat slabs are going to exist on a ball?
How many what? How many 120?
We have there's flat surfaces all over the place.
Yeah, and there's also curvature.
Where? Mountains and hills and valleys?
Well, no. We can see the curvature when you're looking into a distance.
When you're a giant. When you're a theoretical giant, correct?
You can see curvature because when you're looking at a certain distance, certain things are obscured by Earth's curvature. Where?
Well, they would have to become obscured at a certain distance, and you can see things far beyond that.
Well, again, you're gonna have to.
Have you not made long distance observations in the distance yourself?
Of course.
Okay.
It doesn't mean it's going to be completely
obscured. Well, then you have an issue because your ball, from a 6-foot observer's height, the limit would be 3 miles. You see things in the distance all the time beyond 3 miles.
It depends on where you're standing. There's elevation, of course, plays a huge role.
If you're standing in the thick fog, you can't see your hand in front of your face. Well, you told us from mountain to mountain up at Canigou it was negligible. Now there is curvature?
No, I said that when you're standing at a high elevation and looking at a very tall object over a surface of water, that's not a good way to measure. That's what I said.
No, you said it would be negligible.
8,000 feet over the surface of the water, dude. Please, maybe you could stop doing. You're embarrassing yourself. You're really embarrassing yourself. You should just abandon this topic, dude.
No, I would argue that
you don't even to listen to. Honestly, dude, I'm really trying to do you a favor. I'm not even trying to pick on you.
It's okay.
You should abandon this topic. You are too dumb to have this conversation.
I'll politely decline your offer.
You don't know what a map coordinate system is.
Oh no, I don't know a subject, and therefore I can't argue an entire debate about a subject.
You tried to make a map argument and don't know what a map knows what a map is. You tried to draw a line on a sphere and said, "Hey, this is a line." Lines that can't be a line because a property of a sphere is that it's equidistant from the center. So you can't have a straight line on a sphere, dude. Sorry.
That's exactly my point. Thank you. Welcome to Globe Earth.
That you can. No, that you can't have a straight line on a sphere, and you said you drew one in chat.
Yeah. Showing you that a sphere can have a line that looks straight, but it's not actually straight. It curves towards it
looks straight.
What was it? Convexes.
And then you appear to. I can't see the bottom. What is that? Is that looks?
Is that what? I can't hear you.
Is that looks? When you look and you don't see the bottom of the ship, are you looking at it?
A bottom of a ship? Are you talking about a ship now?
Well, whatever you said, things are blocked by Earth curve. Remember, you said things are blocked by Earth curve.
It could be a building. It could be a ship.
Is that looking at it? Is that looking at it?
What do you mean? Is that looking at it?
Yeah. Is that looking at it? Are you looking at it?